I made my video disappear. It's right there. I have it. It's on my screen.
Perfect time for me to come back in.
Perfect time.
We are live just like that.
Now I'm there? There I am. Hi. Hi, Twitchland.
We did it.
We did it.
Welcome back
We
to
made
Saturday Night Shenanigans, boys and girls. We had our time off. We had weeks to sit on our asses and do fuck all else. And now we're back to play make-believe.
I tried to get us to run Cthulhu.
We did. I shouldn't say fuck all else, because it was my kid's birthday, and then we were sick, and blah, blah, blah.
Swap those 2 weeks around, and then you got it right.
Same fucking concept. What does it matter the order, you silly wiener? Anyways, we're back with more Dungeons & Dragons. New campaign. Same faces, minus one. I see Sean in chat. Love, bye-bye. Now go away. You're not welcome anymore. I'm just kidding.
No, we need the viewers.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
We
so
love
much for our
our
viewers.
booty.
Not as much as Sean.
I'm not tapping it. I'm not driving all the way to Abbotsford.
It was
But we
snowing
have-
the other day in Abbotsford.
Oh, that's right. I saw the news. It was fucking snowing all over the place. Not here, thankfully.
Yep.
Oh, he does have 2 L's in his name. I had to look at to see how many L's Chris had in Phil's lip.
Not on my thing. He was too late. He committed to 1L, so he's 1L on my thing from now on. I will be referring to him as 1L.
Just call him 1L. Yo, 1L. Yeah, we're live with our brand new campaign. Old campaign, but we're new to us. We will be running Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus, as you can tell from the lovely artwork on the screen here. We have a lot of the same players from Dragonlance. We have Alex playing a cleric named Jim.
Hello.
We have Chris playing a paladin named Philip. We have Kevin playing a barbarian named Gorian. We have Coke playing a wizard named Red.
Yup.
And we have Jimmy playing a rogue named Thorn.
That's me. Don't go spreading my name.
Just his legs.
Nice.
Just the legs.
Thinking the same thing.
Just the cheeks, baby. Just the cheeks. I'm trying to think of how we can. I wanted to kick off the very start of this, but ask, go ahead, introduce yourself and your character. We could do that, or we could introduce them through roleplay.
You literally just did that, though.
Yes, but like, who are you? Chris is a cleric. Chris is a cleric. Chris is a paladin. Tell us about your paladin. He's a paladin. Or we could just have it come out through gameplay, which is fine with me.
Like through gameplay. I mean, it's one of the few times where we can actually do that, right?
One of the few times. I have my handy-dandy book in my hands, because it's easier to find what I'm looking for in here than to search through the mishmash of shit that is on Roll20. We have... There's all my paperwork, all my tabs, all my appropriate tabs that are open. Click, click, click. Click, boom. So let me get a little bit of flavor text out here. I was gonna edit this, and I did only a little bit before we dive in. So the flavor text here is: welcome to Baldur's Gate, a veritable nest of rats and vipers clinging to the rocky slopes overlooking the Chionthar River. From their high perches in the upper city, the local nobles, known as patriarchs, gaze down with veiled contempt upon the common rabble in the grimy lower city, which hugs the foggy harbor. The world of Baldur's Gate reeks of blood, crime, but more importantly, opportunity. One can easily fathom why pirates and traders and all kinds of low-life scum are drawn to this place like flies to a carcass. If you were to follow the river a little further east outside of Baldur's Gate, you would find the holy city of Elturel, the capital city of the holy land of Elturgard. Or at least until recently. What's kind of happening is rumors are kind of just trickling into the city that the holy city of El Terrell to the east is gone. It's just fucking disappeared. And all that's left of it is a hole in the ground. So refugees from outside the city, from the area, are kind of just piling to the city right now. So the Flaming Fist have just kind of closed the gate to the city. No one's getting in, no one's getting out. That's information is at a standstill at the moment. Let me see here. The flood of refugees from El Terrell has gotten worse since news first arrived that the city has fallen. Rumors going around the city now saying maybe Baldur's Gate's next. Who knows? Who knows? The Patriarchs pay a mercenary army called the Flaming Fist to protect their interests in Baldur's Gate, and by extension, the city itself. The Flaming Fist has gained quite a lot of power in recent years since their charismatic leader, a man by the name of Alder Ravengard, claimed the title of Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate a few years ago. So what's going on now is the Flaming Fist, namely a man by the name of Captain Zodge. Apparently Captain is his first name because it's not a rank in the Fist.
Nope.
I didn't write the book. A man by the name of Captain Zodge has told one of his...
Is that in the book?
What? His name is Captain Zodge, yeah. That's his, that's his fucking
I
title.
thought you was a character you made up. Oh,
No,
okay.
it's his
Well, I
fucking
mean,
title.
that's...
It's Captain
I mean,
Zodge.
look, Wizards of the Coast don't know anything about their own lore. We've proven
About their own lore.
They are as fucking clueless as it gets. So, I mean, we have proven this time.
That's why we're here to make their lore for them.
Yeah, right. So a man in somewhat middle management by the name of Captain Zodge is sent out one of his trusted patrolmen, a man by the name of Gorian Stonemark. He said, Gorian, I need you to go out there, and I need you to bring in some fresh blood. Bring in some able-bodied adventurers. There are people like you going out and drafting adventurers all across the city. But I need you.
You want me to bring them in, or just their blood?
Well, their blood won't be a whole lot of use, unfortunately. We need the vessels to carry the blood.
Yes, sir.
So you're gonna go find some able-bodied adventurers. Oh, and Thorn, get your ass over here. I want you to take the new guy with you too. Show him the ropes a little bit.
He seems a bit
Goddamn
thin.
Work. I always gotta do work in this damn place.
That is the point.
He doesn't
that
look
or
like
leave
he's
you in
been
that
eating
cell.
enough.
So. Yeah, I need the two of you. I need you to show Thorn here the ropes. Get out there, find some able-bodied adventurers, and then I need you to come back to me once you got these guys at the Basilisk Gate. I'll brief you further there. All right? Have a good day. Get out of here. Grab a coffee on your way out.
So are we at the Sea Tower Balderon right now?
I would imagine so. Which I can. This is like the day before kind of thing. So it's like, I want you to meet me tomorrow with these people you gather at the Basilisk Gate.
Yeah, but is that where he's giving, is like the Sea Tower where he's giving us these orders?
I would imagine so, yeah.
Okay. Maybe if we had a map to look at.
To kind of set out onto the city. Where's my city tab? Baldur's Gate. Boop. Baldur's Gate. It's big. You gotta probably scroll out there, baby. Because the map is large and the map is wide.
Yeah, but you don't need most of that shit.
No, you don't need most of it.
You can ignore everything in the outer city and the Worms Crossing. That's way out. Or we could go to Little Callum Shan and do some fucking gambling.
Yeah, there you go.
Little Callum Shan's basically like fucking Tortuga of Baldur's Gate.
What I forgot to actually upload this afternoon was the party token. That's fine, I can work on that.
One thing that I spent all that time doing.
Yeah. It's not like there was any time leading up to this campaign before, the last 2 days.
It wasn't. Clearly.
Clearly.
Don't you know? We do everything in the last 2 days.
Oh, I know. Gives me a headache. Party token. So you know that we're professionals. There we go. Sea Tower of Balduran. Yeah, Gorian and Thorn. Your duty is to head out and find a
Timothy's in
couple
there.
of. Who's in what?
I said, oh, good, Timothy's in here.
Yeah, of course
I would
Timothy's
never
in
forget Timothy.
there. He is. Timothy
He's
is a
the most
valued
important.
member of
He's
this
the
party.
he's the most important person in this party.
Thing? Creature?
Creature is the word. Choke
So
on
if
my
we're
Gatorade.
at, because I know, I know, maybe not so much Gorian knows that there's 2 party members in and around here already.
Yeah.
I can see fucking exclamation marks in this fucking on this part of the
Yeah,
map.
there's just people standing around with exclamation marks over their head.
Well, Thorn, you do not look like you've been eating enough. Have you been eating enough?
I'm
You
fine.
seem-
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
It looks like you could fit 2 of you inside of your armor. Maybe we can
mean,
find
it's
a
bad
second
enough-
Thorn to put in there.
It's bad enough when you have to scrounge around the city, getting whatever scraps that you can.
Well, I warned you that sooner or later your petty misdemeanors were going to end you up in the sea tower. At least you're doing something useful of it, though. Not like that guy
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there, and I point at
I-
some weird-looking elf that's like in chains, like sorting books in like one corner of the like little library area.
Let me put you into the Sea Tower of Balduran. Let me hide these requisite tokens. Like this fucking old Alex token. God fucking damn it.
I expect no less.
Back to the GM layer. GM layer, token layer. There we go. Move that. So I'll put you, the 2 of yous, in kind of Zodge's little office. And then I will.
Uja's office?
Yep, Zodge's office.
But she
Zoja's
can't
office.
read.
Can't see a thing.
No, we can't see.
Why
I
can't-
have gone blind.
So have
Oh,
I.
what have you
What's going
done?
on here?
I
This
can
is
see
not
where
part of the
Alex is.
training.
Daylight mode is completely on. What's going on?
Tokens probably don't have vision.
Dej. Good.
Oxy
Oh.
just
Well,
fine.
everybody, with a new campaign comes new problems.
Right.
And new...
No, with
Growing
a new
pains.
campaign comes old problems
Yes.
that haven't
Old
that haven't
problems.
shorn their head in quite a while.
There we go. There's the 2 of yous. Those were tokens I put
There.
down probably like a week or so. Maybe not a week, but a couple of days ago before I'd fixed them.
Come, Thorn. We shouldn't linger in the captain's office.
You see, yeah, Captain Zodge is a. What do I have a description of here? The token does not match the description. Can you believe it?
Get
So
out.
the token is your generic veteran. Captain
You look a lot
Zodge.
like Grand Marshal, Mr. Captain Zod.
Captain Zodge is he's a dark complexioned man. He has long black hair to go with it, long straight black hair, and an eye patch over his left eye. He is a
Yeah?
very imposing, tall man, similar to Gorian. Probably not as tall because Gorian's freakishly tall, but
He's a big boy.
the fuck is Red doing bouncing
I
around?
just wanted to see for the stream, that was all. I just wanted to be a nosy person.
Just gonna stick you in the fucking corner. There. Stop moving.
Wow.
Lesson number 1, Thorn. There are large rats throughout the sea tower. You must watch out for them.
Yeah, you gotta
I
be
think
careful.
I just saw one.
Line block movement. That
Kill
wasn't
it,
on
maybe
for
eat
some
it.
reason. Lines block movement. We'll put you in the corner.
Thank you, sorry.
I don't know why lines block movement wasn't on. Should have been on to begin with. Anywho, yeah, Captain Zodge has kind of gone back to his notes. He's drinking from a cup of coffee or something like that. He's got a plate of eggs, a banana on the side. Yeah, you guys get to it then. I'll see you tomorrow when you bring in the new people.
Yes, sir. We will be here bright and early. I will open this door. And me and Timothy will leave. Comthorn, we have work to do.
So you see, you're in
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
coming.
big,
I'm coming. Don't worry.
a big like kind of mess hall area of some measure of the barracks, of like a lower floor. Just it's not. I don't think this map is actually supposed to be the Sea Tower of Baldur, but it works.
Probably not.
It works as
Sea
like an
Tower is,
office.
yeah. Sea Tower's like very much like a fort.
Yeah.
Thorn,
bunch of other-
perhaps I shall start by telling you about the history of this building, the Sea Tower of Baldur. Sea Tower serves as the Flaming Fist as headquarters, barracks, naval base, prison, and fortress. The marshal and most of the officers responsible for our day-to-day operations typically work from the Sea Tower. Its well-stocked armory houses long swords, short swords, cudgels, chainmail, bows, and thousands of arrows and pots of alchemist's fire.
Alchemist fire. Oh, I'd like to get
A
my hand on some of that.
400-foot walkway is all the defense we have between here and the city, but that is all that is necessary. A stone flung from atop the Sea Tower, with the added impetus of gravity behind it, is almost guaranteed to crash clean through any wooden-hulled ship it strikes. Would you like me to continue? I have another 15 minutes of exposition
You
on the
mean,
Sea Tower.
Would you like to
Baldur.
know more?
I was just gonna say that.
I have like 2 fucking pages of history of the Sea Tower of Balderon in front of me, in my 60-some-odd page Baldur's Gate Gazetteer.
Nice.
Maybe within our travels you can regale me on some of the intricacies of this place.
Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to move on. All of these gentlemen who look suspiciously similar are all members of the Flaming Fist already. They will
Everyone
not
looks
count.
exactly like Captain Zodge.
This is the captain's 6 twin brothers. Don't worry. I have a good feeling about this small door over here. Hello.
It's the guy working at his desk, looking extraordinarily stressed. It's like, oh, hey, Gorian, how's it doing? So you don't have any time to do some of my paperwork for me, do you?
Do you have any people in there that are not members of the Flaming Fist?
He's like looking at his paperwork, like lifts some of the papers up. He's like, no. What
Wait
about
a
these
minute.
requisitions?
Wait a minute. This book, is that? It is just a feather. I thought it was a picture of a bird. I'm leaving now.
Wrong door, I think. Maybe
No,
we should go into this door here.
This door here. Hello. Do you have any people in here not in the Flaming Fist?
No, Gorian?
You look like the same as the rest of them.
Hey, that's very offensive to us. Us members of the... What do you mean? We're
Well-
a member of the Flaming Fist. We don't all
Yeah,
look
but
alike.
I don't
Look
look
at the
like
two of
any
you.
of you.
Then are you really Flaming Fist? Eyes get real squinty.
He is new. Don't mind him.
Okay.
He hasn't yet filled out into his armor.
It's like fucking... It's Steve Rogers in the first Avengers movie.
Yeah.
Aww.
It's just little Steve.
Right.
Aw.
He's a scrawny little guy.
I mean, I'm
Or-
6'2" ish, but
Ditch the string bean.
very
Yeah.
s-
And 100
very
pounds soaking
skinny.
wet.
Say 120 pounds.
He could smuggle like 2 or 3 halflings in like what's left of the room in his armor. In his standard issue Flaming Fist armor. Like, well, we are moving
I don't
on.
think anybody's in here. Let's move on.
Hello.
Oh, hey. See 2 people just like arm wrestling. We're on break.
Oh.
Do you want next?
Yes, I do.
The one guy's like, "Oh no, you asked
Show
Gorian
him,
if he wants
Gorian.
to arm
Show
wrestle."
him.
Oh, mistakes were made.
Show
Yeah,
him what
gets
you
up
can
out
do.
of the way. He'll say, "No, this one's all you. I'm not arm wrestling Gorian. My fingers still hurt from last time."
Be far more
Runs out of the
impressive
room.
if I was like, if I didn't have like the base starting fucking strength. But fine.
Like, all right, Gorian. The guy
All right.
across from you looks scared. Okay.
Timothy, if you could wait on the table, please. And my bird hops down off my shoulder and sits on the table.
Cheap.
My big fat ass sparrow. My almost hawk-sized sparrow.
Look at that burb.
Super well fed.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
got
it's the fat
I
chocobo.
got 2 gold on Gorian.
What is this? I'm guessing like an athletics contest or something like that.
Go athletics. I don't think anyone's gonna take your bet, Thorn. No one's betting against Gorian.
21.
Ooh.
21 for athletics.
I have decent athletics. 19.
That's pretty
So
good.
it's a little more of a struggle than you're normally used to in your contests of strength. Like this guy puts up a bit of a. He's holding on for a second before you just clunk, slam his arm down on the table. It's like, oh.
You're getting better, George.
One day, Gorian. One day, it won't hurt
Keep-
so bad.
Keep working at it. Come, Timothy and Thorn. We must find more members for the Flaming Fist.
It's got to be somebody around here
doors.
somewhere.
This door's got a guard standing outside of it.
Excuse me,
Oh.
Peter, get out of the way.
He's like, no, I'm supposed to keep this guy in here. He's a troublemaker.
Is he a member of the Flaming Fist?
Bang, bang, bang. No.
Maybe we could-
Hey, are you a member of the Flaming Fist? He's yelling at Jin into the room.
Oh yes, because that's exactly what I imagined being in my life. A flaming body part. Piss off.
I don't think so. He might be a flaming penis, though.
Let me handle this one, Peter. And
right. I'm gonna sit down. He sits on the stool behind Thorn.
I like to imagine there's one of those little slip windows.
Yeah.
That Gorian opens, and Jin for a second just sees chest. Gorian's so fucking tall. And he kind of kneels down to look through it. Hello.
Jeez. By
My name-
Lyra. Somebody cast polymorph on a goddamn mountain.
My name is Gorian. Would you like to join the Flaming Fist? It will get you out of here.
Well, take these chains off me wrists.
Well, yes. You can join me and the new guy, Thorn, and to do Flaming Fist things.
That sounds rather provocative when you put it like that, big man.
It is good, honest work for decent enough pay. It sure beats being rotting away in a cell in chains, however.
I tell you what, fair enough. You take care of that, my current record with the rest of your chums, and I'll join you.
If you're a member of the Fist, your record will be inconsequential.
Oh, better than rotting away in here. I'll join you.
He closes the fucking shutter and turns to Thorn and is like, we got one. That's one. I feel like we need at least 2 more to satisfy Captain Zodge.
To round out the requisite number of people who are waiting.
He wasn't very specific of how many people he wanted, but I feel like 3 more should do it. That seems like a good round number.
Must be some powerful magic on this door.
Christ, you can count
Can't seem
that
to get
far.
through it.
It's easy. 1 bird, 2 birds, 3 birds.
5, 7, 13, 43. Did you mess up?
I was
What's your
only
name,
counting
lad?
to 3. I'm
Peter
Gorian.
or something?
This,
I know, you lad. I'll never forget you. I turn
This
and look
here-
at
this scrawny
Thorn.
thing is Thorn. Thorn, you're even scrawnier than this elf man.
Thorn, nice to meet you. And you are?
Name's Jin. Nice to meet you too. Although I reckon you could possibly use a sandwich. You been in the mess hole?
Why does
We-
everybody keep telling me this? I'm telling you, I am fine.
We could fit you both in the same armor. That would be very economical.
Teamwork.
Captain.
Some kind of Power Ranger bullshit where you control one side and I control the other. No, I don't think so.
Rangers here. Nobody plays them. Terrible class. Horribly underpowered.
The guy who fucking bonered a ranger in Icewind Dale. So no, horrible class.
Hey, he said class, not dead character.
I
Well,
hold up my
Jin,
wrist.
You and I
hold up my
are.
wrist.
Like, the rest, the shack.
He's Peter, if you don't mind. Mr. What did you say your name was?
Jin.
Jin,
Oh.
God damn it, can't you get it straight?
Oh, good.
You got my name
That's-
straight for once.
That's not. You guys have nice short names. They will be easy to remember.
Peter hands like gets a ring of keys off of his belt, starts flipping through. Here's the one for the storeroom.
You
Hands
kept
it
him
to
in the
Gory.
storeroom.
It
you
didn't
don't
seem
have
like
to
it was
give
going
me
to
the
cause that
keys.
much trouble.
You could just unlock his chains, Peter.
What? Oh.
Why are you put?
You know what?
You
Hands
don't
it
need
to
a
Thorn.
middleman.
Hands it to Thorn. Give it to the new
Ah.
guy.
That's a good idea. Teach him how to use the keys.
Probably not used to using keys, to be fair.
It's true.
Yeah, once those,
What do you want me to do
chains
with
go on, they
these?
probably don't come off very often.
It's like, wow, this is way easier than using a lockpick. You just put this thing in and
all
turn
right.
it.
This is easy. And
It's
yeah,
like-
I'll
It's like an automatic
unshackle Jin.
lockpick.
Gonna say these are fancy lockpicks.
Chains come off.
And then
Ah, well, there you go. Just
I'll-
like that, Mr. Thorn. You're now
You
my
have-
favorite bloke.
I'll look through the keys to see if there's any like important looking keys. Or if they're all look
Oh, no.
very similar.
I'll ask Peter. It's like, do you have any more non-flaming fists locked away? I am collecting them for the captain.
No, everyone
catch them
here's
all.
on duty, or even worse, prisoners. Well, we don't want them. Can't trust them. I'm surprised you trusted this one.
He has a trustworthy face.
Oh,
He's in
Oh,
the
yeah.
same predicament that I was.
I give a really arrogant smirk, showing off my innocence.
Besides, him and Thorn both are skinny enough that I could floss with them. I'm sure it will be fine.
well, they're your problem now, Gorian. Peter's like, well, I guess I don't have a room to guard, so you guys want to play Baldur's Bones? Goes over to his buddy over here. I'll leave you to it, Gorian. Good luck.
Do I notice any like?
Looks like a pretty rudimentary
Very
set of keys you would
interesting
imagine
looking
for a
keys.
barracks.
Is there a copy of Baldur's Mouth lying around that I could read?
Baldur's Mouth?
Yeah, the
Is that
local
like-
the local newspaper.
No, it doesn't seem to have
Okay.
come in, or has been used for firewood at this point, or kindling, I should say, fire starter.
Toilet paper.
Well, we must carry on. 1 objective out of 3 completed. Hello.
Come on, Jin.
Hello.
We gotta follow this guy.
Oh, hey, Gorian. Hey, new
Following
guy.
behind you.
So, do you have any non-flaming fist out here in the... Is this out the front, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's kind of leading out. To the front.
Yeah, it is.
The direction of it's a little gooby.
I couldn't tell. I didn't see the portcullis at first, so I was like, is this a training yard?
You can see as you guys kind of look past the guards standing at the gate there. You see you see the shiniest armor that you've probably ever seen, fresh off the shelf, nice and shiny, and just a mane of beautiful, coiffed golden hair. And a man comes sauntering up towards the barracks, towards the sea tower of Baldurin, looking something like, look at that handsome fellow.
That is the most beautiful gentleman I have ever seen.
Looks ripe for stealing from to me.
Is this the fist? Just stands there with his hands on
I
his
was waiting for the guards to say something. Like,
So was
yes,
I.
we are the Flaming Fist.
I was taking a drink. Yeah, we're the Flaming Fist. Who the hell are you?
We all do the Flaming Fist salute.
Yeah, fist.
Wait.
All right.
Wait. I hear you're looking for adventurers. My name is Sir Philip Proudmore, adventurer. I am here to save the day. What is it that you need me to slay?
Shotty this one. I need them. Welcome, beautiful man.
Yeah,
My
the two
name
guards
is
at the door
Gorian.
just kind of step to the side, like, all right, we're not gonna get in Gorian's way.
My name is
You're a
Gorian.
big one.
I'm looking for new recruits for the Flaming Fist. This here is the new guy, Thorn. And
Mr. Thorn,
beside
it's a
him is this gentleman is Jin. He just agreed to be part of the Flaming Fist in exchange for being released from prison.
Doesn't that
Oh
make
my.
him the new guy?
No, because he's not actually
Hey.
been like
Rank
signed up
Indoctrinated
yet.
and, yeah.
He hasn't signed the paperwork yet.
Mr. Jin, it's a pleasure.
Jesus.
Like Thorn is actually like
Charmed.
a full-on member right this moment, so he's the new guy.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's also just how Gorian's gonna remember him from now on.
Yep,
He's
new
the
guy.
new guy.
New guy.
6
Yep.
months from now, and when we're
Even though you brought in
struggling
all
through
these
hell,
other guys.
new guy, you must get that rope. Yes, you and your shiny armor, you would be perfect.
He kind of like brushes off his shoulders a little bit, puts his hands back on his hip. Yes. Point the way, Mr. Gorian. Just tell me what I need to slay.
Well, we are not slaying anything today. We are going to do some light patrol work. We must find one other gentleman. No ladies allowed in this platoon.
No girls allowed.
Wait.
They are too distracting. Even
there's
you,
no women
your
in the
beauty-
Flaming Fist?
Your beauty is too distracting as it is. If we were to have a beautiful woman, nothing would get done.
Wait. You're telling me there's no beautiful women here?
Oh,
Mr.
there
Jin,
are
is
some.
this possible?
There are some, just not here.
Huh.
Everyone here in the sea tower is a large, bald, dark-skinned man.
Oh no.
True.
I may have been misled.
Hey,
Well, we'll see to that later, I guess. So, what is it that we must do then? This patrolling. Who are we patrolling?
Well, we must pick up one other person, and in all of this time, Timothy has reminded me there was that one small gentleman, very angry little old man, that I arrested some time before for belligerency. Come, we must travel to the Wide. He will probably be there looking for books or other things that old people look for.
Yes, books. Excellent fire starter.
Oh my
We travel to the Wide.
Oh
Head
god.
on out. Into the city
Yeah.
of Baldur's Gate.
hey, Jin. Doesn't Goldilocks over there? Doesn't he look ripe for stealing from?
It does. And whilst
No,
we may
just
not
Prince
be in
Charming.
the Flaming Fist, he's definitely providing the flaming. I tell you what.
Ouch.
We go on a nice
Bird.
walk through Baldur's Gate from what are these districts? So we're in the Sea Tower district.
We're in the
right
Sea
now.
Tower District.
And the next district up would be the. Where's my list of fucking districts? I can't find it. Next is Bloom Ridge,
Bloom Ridge.
and then we go up to the Steeps,
The
Where-
Steeps.
and we go through Baldur's Gate into the upper city to where the Wide is. On the way, I would imagine on the way, like as I'm sort of marching these guys through town, Gorian is just sort of like waving and saying hello to people, like as he goes. Like everyone in town kind of knows him and recognizes him because he's fucking monstrous and very hard to not recognize. Like, hello, good day. Like,
People are waving, some are flipping you off.
Like one pass by was like, Mr. Crofter, how are you?
Oh, good, Gorian, good. How's it going?
It is going well, Mr. Crofter. How is Mrs. Crofter?
Oh, not as good, unfortunately. She
Oh.
got the clap, and I have to keep away from her so I don't get it too, you see?
What about the other woman who is not Mrs. Crofter? How is she?
She's doing just fine. I don't
That is good.
mention
wish
her
the-
out loud.
I wish the three of you well then. Good day, and then we keep walking.
He's walking. He doesn't like talking about his thruple situation.
This trouble situation.
That's a messed up relationship if I ever see one.
Don't
Yeah, let's
knock
keep
until
an
you
eye
try it.
Hey, look, the
girls.
Oh look, the districts are popping up as we're going.
Yeah.
You were saying them, and I was bringing them out.
It's like the Eastway's already right there, but that's where Gorian lives. Gorian lives in Eastway. I think I'd picked out this tiny round dot was where Gorian's house was in Eastway.
Just this little itty bitty hut.
It's just a house, just a small,
A house, sir, not a hut,
nondescript house. You know, the kind where he lives there and he has like one plate, one bowl, one cup, one knife and fork.
Do you need more?
No, there is a whole extra set collecting dust in a cabinet for if guests come over, but guests don't come over. I guess we make it all the way to the Wide. The big-ass open area of the city that is a gigantic marketplace during the day.
Huge marketplace.
Looked over by the statue of the beloved ranger.
Probably have all
As
sorts
we're
of
going
bleachers
through the
hats.
markets, Thorn is looking in through every market, kind of like keeping an eye on trinkets and
Oh yeah, it's just like
Things that
market
he can,
stalls
get his
like
hands
fucking
on.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Funny enough, so does Jim.
Gorian is oblivious to the fact that you guys are just eyeing up the place to steal everything.
Philip's oblivious because he's just looking for the ladies. Stops every now and again to, oh, hello.
How big is this thing? Yeah. Yeah. On the
To
on
to
one
answer
end of the
your
Wide
question,
is a.
Thorn.
Oh, go ahead.
To answer your question, Thorn. No, I don't believe he's got much to steal. I believe he's the type that left his coin person in with Mummy, so probably doesn't have much on him.
God, I love his accent. He does a
Yeah, you're
great
probably
accent.
right.
What's that you said about my mother?
I think it's actually this dot. I think this
Nothing.
dot. that's
Lovely
under-
lady.
The thing that's underneath the I and the T, I think, is supposed to be the statue of the beloved ranger. Big ass
Middle.
statue of a bald dude in plate armor holding in his hand a small hamster.
Fucking
What?
Minsk and Boo.
mince.
Minsk, the
Boo.
beloved ranger. He's a statue here in Baldur's Gate.
It was more the hamster
I know
part
lore
that
on
I
that.
was...
It's
I
a
know
giant.
lore on that. due
It's a
to,
miniature giant
magic.
hamster.
It's a giant pygmy space hamster.
Giant pygmy.
Space hamster.
Yeah.
That's correct.
It's
you know what?
canonically correct.
Fine.
That is absolutely correct. There are space if you go into the astral sea in Spelljammer, you can find more space hamsters of large and small variety.
Yep. Yeah, so you guys head off into the gigantic fucking marketplace that is the Wide. It's overflowing with people.
Exactly.
There's just everywhere you look, someone's hawking something. Good luck, chubs! Get your good luck, chubs! Popsicles for sale! Popsicles for sale! Come on, get the day's milk, only half curdled.
Timothy, do a circuit of the Wide and find the angry old man. He is probably here. I send Timothy out to go just fucking do a big fly up into the sky and do a big circle. Come back. And Timothy shows me over to probably some little book stand type thing where this very red-faced, angry old man is fucking probably yelling at a guy who's selling books. he is. We must collect this one, and then our quest shall be complete. God, he's even redder.
Are
than
you
fucking
sure
Party
this
Token.
one?
I know!
God, why?
He is Red Skull.
It's very red.
God, why?
You can't unsee it now.
Look how angry he is. So good.
Fuck.
In all fairness, he is holding a ball of fire in his hand.
No, in all fairness, his name's
Regardless.
fucking Red.
True.
He could be Red Skull. He just omitted the skull, but Skull is his last name.
What's his middle name? We just don't-
Maybe this is just like his mask.
Look, he's doing
Jesus
good.
Christ.
He's doing all the
He's done
arcane
good.
research for Fantasy Hitler here.
Oh,
This is before they find the Tesseract.
Oh God. I lead people to treasures that I will never possess.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell.
There, the angry red man. That is who we are looking for.
oh,
So,
Alright,
what is it?
are you sure? He's angry. He's like so
What's-
angry.
Just
Angrier
go
than I
at your
am.
father.
very
He's a bit-
displeased.
I've heard of
What?
resting bitch face, but that's a scowl. That,
What is
takes
Red
practice.
doing? I guess as we approach him, as we walk up behind him, and he's probably yelling at like whoever's running the bookstore or the book stand.
He's going through the catalogs of books, and he will be chirping the shopkeeper that they're not in alphabetical order correctly.
No, they're in chronological order. Order of release is more important than alphabetical.
Alphabetical
nothing?
is the way. That is the
No.
way. It's
How do you
easier.
know what came out first? It doesn't matter.
It's
if
logical.
A for apple is before B for banana, when bananas are clearly came before the apples in the history of fruit.
What of
You know
oranges?
nothing?
What of oranges?
Oranges are way further down the list. Don't you know anything? They start with O.
And apricots?
Oh, we don't have a book on those. What's an apricot?
Dumbass. Begins walking away.
He's just the shopkeeper's just like waving his hands at you. He's like, get out of here, get out of here. Apples at the beginning. He's talking about apricots. What the hell is all this?
As we're watching him fucking yell at this
kind
guy.
of fancy myself a good pear.
Of these nuts?
These nuts.
Mr. Pretty Man, what did you say your name was? I don't believe you introduced yourself.
Oh, yes. Sure. Pardon me. Sir Philip Proudmore. I'm sure you've heard of me.
First thing I'm going to do is make a fucking perception check. 10's not bad. Like, look over there. Philip, do you see it? Up
The
on
angry red man.
No, up on top of that building. That is a starling. Isn't
Oh.
it beautiful?
It's, yes, quite nice.
Actually, it's a
Read it.
pigeon. You rolled 10. You're like, it might be a starling. Could be a pigeon.
Be a
Could be a dirty
pigeon.
pigeon.
Also, welcome back to you.
Pigeon.
That goes into my notes. The only notes I am going to take this entire campaign is every bird that Gorian sees in his fucking bird journal.
Gorian,
It's like the only notes I'm
Gorian,
taking.
is that dinner tonight?
Heavens, no. That wouldn't even fill you up. Maybe it would fill you up
That's-
because you are so skinny.
Yes.
That's a pity.
I don't notice the bird.
Anyways, hello, angry old man. It is me again.
Oh, hey. How's it going, Gorian? And then
Are you causing trouble again?
No. And he'll reach in his pocket and get a little bit of bird seed he's got and give it to the bird because he likes the bird over Gorian way more. Bird's
That's
the only
fine.
thing he likes. Gorian's a dumbass.
Gorian also liked Timothy over Gorian.
So yeah, I immediately just like I'll start doing like the hey little Timothy, and his voice kind of gets kind of cutesy for no reason, and he feeds the bird, and as soon as he talks back to Gory, he's like, "What do you want?"
I have a proposition for you. We are collecting people to join the Flaming Fist,
Will this
and you have been selected to join us. You can work out some of that anger of yours.
will this Will this give me favor in getting some intel that I need in the Flaming Fist library, perhaps?
I'm sure it would go a long way to increasing your chances. They see that if you are a well-respected member of the Fist, I'm sure many favors would be open to you.
All right.
Look how happy Shiny Man and this elf are in joining us.
Oh, they're with you? I thought they were just more dumbasses in the market.
No, these dumbasses are with me.
What?
As well as this man, Thorn. He's the new guy.
Hey, Thorn, how's it going? You look as skinny as my son Eric. What the hell?
So, this trouble that Gorian mentioned, is there any more of that?
These people are not going to save anything. I just want to put that out there right now. This group of chuckle fucks is not saving anything.
Yeah, Kevin and I were talking about that yesterday.
This group of chuckle fucks is not a hero amongst them.
A couple of little thieves, an edgelord, a fucking criminal, an angry guy from Wisconsin, a dumbass with a bird.
At least in Dragonlance, there was like a couple of knights, like proud old, like fucking steadfast knights, and a fucking
there's no
cleric and a
zero
goody two shoes.
I have to spam the grease spell.
Fighter man, and like the only one that was not a hero in that group was fucking Spencer. He's just an author along for the ride.
But this group, man, we suck so much we should all just go to hell, shouldn't we?
Make me put you in the cone of fucking shame already.
Foreshadowing.
We need an opposite of inspiration.
Red will reluctantly go forward and try to shake everyone's hand and introduce himself. Hey, Jen, nice to meet you. Or, what the hell is you?
I can't say you'll be able to find anything in the library. It was just there. They kind of double it as a prison cell.
Oh. Interesting.
It's more of a storage locker.
Books can be a prison in a way.
That's what I said.
Well, where did you hear that, Gorian? Where did you hear that?
I do not know. I hear a lot of things.
Grumble, grumble.
Yes, good toilet paper. Yes.
Toilet
Well,
paper?
Put in a movie once.
We completed this task, Thorn, far faster than I think the captain was expecting. We still have the whole day ahead of us.
Yeah, so...
Is it time to drink then?
What are we gonna do?
That is a good question. I guess we must go on patrol. We cannot just cut off our work early. That would be improper.
Do we get pay for patrol?
Sure we can.
Of course, there is a salary for being members of the Flaming Fist.
Alright.
You certainly do. You are recruited rank and file. It is a job.
We can skip all this work. Let's go to Little Kalashan and maybe gamble a little.
No, that is... Little Kalamshan is very dangerous. And it is rather revelrous. And there's not even any birds there. Even the birds know to stay away.
Well, the risk of being eaten.
What do we fucking do now?
Show them the rope
Risk it.
for a bit.
Risk
Do a
it
little
being,
walk in a
risk
boot.
it being,
I guess
risk it
would it
being
be
eaten.
would the proper thing to do be to take them back first and get them like signed in and get them their
That's a good question,
outfits
Nixie
and
Odds.
whatnot?
Couldn't hurt. You
Or
could,
would
you
that
could,
be?
you
or-
could
Nerds
kill a little bit of
deserve
time with that.
prison. That's
Like, is that what it
hilarious.
is? Probably the
Tabards.
This is kind of an odd situation in that, they don't normally, the Flaming Fist doesn't exactly just go out and just start drafting people all the time. Like, Gorian's been with the Flaming Fist for long enough to know that this is a weird situation. He doesn't just
There is
go out
no
and...
protocol for this.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm not good at improvising.
I don't know what to do. I don't have the requisite paperwork.
Well,
I think we should go get these guys signed in and...
That's a good idea, new guy. Come, we're going back to the sea tower of Balderon.
all right.
See,
If you would
this way,
like, I
I'm
could
not-
fill you in on
Well,
its history on the way.
can read these extra
This
2
way, I won't
paragraphs
be
of
the new guy
exposition.
anymore.
It's a lot more than 2 paragraphs. It was not 2 paragraphs. It was 2 pages.
That's just other P word.
Look, it's an
See,
important
this-
fucking building.
This way, I won't be the new guy anymore. You know, it's kind of.
Well, that is
Kinda
technically
sucks.
true.
Do not worry, Thorn. You will always be the new guy to me. And he puts a hand on your shoulder in a very camaraderie sort of way.
Yeah, just buckle down an inch or two.
Yeah, I guess we go do that.
Sure. You head on back to the Sea Tower of Balder, and you should be able to move the party token now for what it's worth.
Oh, we actually can now.
Yep.
A capstan at ground level in the tower can raise a massive chain from the riverbed and stretch it taut across the harbor mouth from the sea tower to deep pilings under the eastmost wharf in Brampton. When the chain is raised, nothing bigger than a rowboat can sail into or out of the harbor.
Matches
Is
your
there an A, B, and D tower?
Except for drills and maintenance checks, the chain has not been raised for decades. The last time it was raised was for defense, was to protect against a veritable fleet of Kalashite ships.
As you guys are
and
walking up
merchants-
to the Sea Tower of Balder, and you see the 2 guards who are standing at the front door, and they hear Gorian reciting this, and they're like mimes sleeping.
It's like, oh god, he's doing it again.
He's fucking at it again. Oh, hey, Gorian. Just helping the new guys to sleep? Who the hell are this lot?
These are new recruits for the Flaming Fist.
Oh,
Captain Zodge
just
requested
giving them
that-
you're giving them the rundown, eh? The old
Yes.
history of the Sea Tower.
We're getting their paperwork filled out so they can fill in their next of kin, you know, in case they die while out on patrol
And if
today.
you're filling out their insurance cards,
I expect a 401k and dental.
where that's on the next bargaining committee. We haven't
Philip
got
walks
there
up to
yet.
the guy that asked him about the guys, and he said, "Yes, Sir Philip Proudmont." He reaches out, grabs his arm, vigorously shakes his hand.
It's just like, I'm fucking oh god, oh dear, oh, okay there, fancy man. Just easy.
Do not worry, Red Man. We do have dental. They will pay you 1 gold for every teeth that gets knocked out in the line of duty.
That is true.
Mm.
The guy on the left smiles. He's missing almost all of his teeth.
Yes,
Okay,
James
not like a
here
hockey
really cashed
smile.
in that day. Drinks were on him that night. Wasn't that correct, James?
Sure were. Was well worth it. And he smiles. He's got 4 teeth.
I'll jot down a note and be like, I'll keep that in mind.
They have to be your teeth, though. You can't bring in other people's teeth. People have tried that before, and it is very frowned upon.
South Park did that. They did an
What did they
whole
do?
episode on that.
Cheat the tooth
Went around-
fairy?
Yeah, they went around that town stealing kids' teeth,
That's amazing.
and then just sneaking more teeth under kids' pillows.
Man, it's not by far the worst they've done. Cartman bought a bag of pubes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes, we go in. I mean, Gorian's probably stupid enough that he'll just march back into the captain's office and be like, "Sir, I have completed the..." Oh. Captain?
He's just gone.
He appears he is not here anymore. Come, Timothy, let us check his closet. Perhaps he's... Oh. Sir, are you using the bathroom? Sir? Captain Zodge? Captain?
What?
Are you...
What are you doing? Trying to poop.
Gorian salutes. Like, sir, I have completed the task you have assigned for me and the new guy, Thorn. We have 3 fresh recruits ready to sign up.
He also has no shame, so he doesn't really care. It's more that you scared him while he was trying to poop. So he's just like, yes, good. Grabs some paper, starts wiping.
Wait,
Stands
is that a copy of Balder's mouth?
It was.
I was hoping to read that, but that is all right, sir.
Oh, this is better than what it deserves.
Well, that's fair. That is
Yep.
commentary that is above my pay grade.
That's fair enough. He comes marching past you to the sink, starts washing his hands.
I never asked you, sir, why is your sink so large?
I like to bathe in it sometimes too. Again,
Fair
I'll go
enough.
get like half of me in there. So we don't have time for a shower. You just want to wash like your bottom half because you know you're going to meet a lady, Gorian. You know?
I do not know, sir.
No, that was a poor choice of things to say to you. What can you accomplished the task. You found some.
Yes. I found a small, angry red man. I found a very beautiful man. And I have also taken that elf that you kept locked up in the storeroom.
Oh,
You didn't say that I couldn't take him, so I took him.
that's fair. You fill out all their paperwork, get them signed up. You told me about the dental.
Yes, one
Okay,
gold
good.
per tooth.
Yep, 1 gold per tooth. And once they pass probation, don't let them trying to get in on it tomorrow and then leave the fist the next day. You know, you gotta pass
Very good,
probation.
sir.
Yeah, tell me. He washes his hands. He finishes up, and he's looking around for a towel. He doesn't see one. He starts patting off his own chest and his cape a little bit. He's like, say something's come up, Gorian. Once you get all these guys signed in with their paperwork, why don't you bring them on over to the Basilisk Gate and meet me there? It's
Yes, sir.
the crowds are getting a little rambunctious over there. Yeah, get
Very
some
well, sir.
paperwork done, and I'll meet you there. Me and my normal camaraderie of 6 men that I bring with me everywhere I go. You remember them, Gorian, right? Isio, Minaqua, Nalestri, Oliver, Soltis, and Thalacra.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring all them with me too.
Jesus.
Well, I will go start the paperwork.
Yep, sounds good. I'll see you in an hour or so at the Basilisk Gate.
He
He heads out.
salutes.
He heads out, gives you the salute, and he heads out, starts rounding up his men.
Gorian closes the door to his fucking toilet room.
What, was he born in a barn?
He closes the door to the fucking where the sink is too. Still coming out to go find his recruits.
5, 6. Everyone but Peter in this room leaves with Captain
Zodge.
Zodge. Peter's off duty right now.
Well, we must get to
we're all
the
sitting
3
here
of you
eating.
signed up.
Yup.
He's got a
Guess
baguette in hand, taking comically large bites of it.
I'm guessing one of these offices. I guess not the arm wrestling office, but one of the other 2 offices. We got to take him in and.
I think you probably could do it in the arm wrestling guy's office, but he's probably gonna do paperwork real slow now. His hand is sore as fuck.
I mean, we could. There's 3 offices and 3 of them. We could send one of them into each office.
This
Or
kind
one
of,
on-
you know what this feels
Yeah.
like? Where you're taking them all to get their thetan levels checked at a Scientology church here. You're sending them in to get their levels checked.
And their bank
Each
account
of each.
numbers.
Yes, if each one of you would like to go into one of these offices and have your paperwork filled out, Thorn and I will wait for you here. And then
I'm sorry.
we already have orders to report to Captain Zodge at the Basilisk Gate.
All right.
Mate, you just got me out of that room. I left,
no,
came
not
back,
that room.
and then go back.
No, one of these offices here. This office, or perhaps this one. Oh, never mind, not that one. The pretty man has chosen that one. You can go on the one on the left or the one on the right. You can go on the one on the left.
It seems it has been decided for you.
Come, Thorn, I will teach you about coffee break.
Yes,
He-
I must
he
train
sits
you
down at the
in
table.
the ways of break.
I reach into my my vest and pull out a full loaf of bread and crack it in half. Give Gorian half of it.
Thank you, new guy. You are the best new guy that I have dealt with. I give some of the bread to fucking Timothy. I just hold it up as he sits on my head, and he just.
That's why he's
starts
such a
pecking at
fat fucking bird. You keep giving him bread.
it. What? Birds eat bread.
Just don't give him
You
rice.
want
And then it swells in their stomachs and they get real fat like.
It's
Is
fine.
that rice? That's rice.
Yes, rice.
It's fine. For some
Right.
reason, he doesn't
Right.
seem to ever get fat enough to die, being a magical bird conjured by fine familiar.
Yep.
Yeah?
They
He
must-
wishes he could die some days. Fucking
think-
kill me.
Gordon
Fucking
doesn't
kill- I'm
really
a
know.
celiac, Gorian. I'm a celiac.
Gorian probably doesn't really understand the mechanics of Find Familiar and really how it works. He just knows that he knows this spell.
And it
that
gives him a bird.
Like when he does this magical thing, Timothy comes flying up to him. So
It takes longer than you think it would to sign away your life to the Flaming Fist. Maybe an hour goes by. Sign here. It's like when you get your insurance. If you don't drive, when you get your insurance renewed.
Initial
okay,
here.
Initial there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, next page over. Stamp. Sign. Initial. Sign. Social security number right there. Yeah.
Are we done yet? Is there more? What's more? All right.
What's your mother's maiden name and where was she born? No reason.
Why do they want to know what my favorite broom is? What the fuck is that?
what is the name of the pets you had growing up?
Make sure you click all. Okay, now it's time for the CAPTCHA to make sure you're not a robot. Click all boxes that have a bus in them.
Beep boop.
Wait, why is this printed out with the caption and I have to do a check mark? What?
Time goes by.
Eye squint.
Your paperwork is filled out. You have now been successfully and formally drafted into the Flaming Fist. You are presented with clothing similar to what Gorian is wearing.
I think Gorian's got like scale mail on, I think is what I got.
Do we get first day's pay?
You haven't even done first day's work. This man's after first day's pay.
Yeah.
All your clothing bears this insignia on it of the Flaming Fist. Duffist. See if I had any other neat handouts so far, but it doesn't look like it, surprisingly. This campaign is short on handouts.
It's just less to remember.
There's a tale of two cities that doesn't go with anything. But there it is.
Oh, look at that scary
Raining,
captain
there's a
boat.
ship.
Interesting.
Wait, hold on. If you look really close in the middle of that picture, I think I see somebody called Captain Jack in there. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Not blue enough.
You don't have a bulging belly.
No.
Oh, here we go. This is the one I was actually looking for. It's a good one. The cityscape of Baldur's Gate.
Ooh.
Oh. Put that back up.
Isn't that just the Baldur's Gate fucking title screen?
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, it is. But they put it in the book as a handout, so.
Oh, did they actually?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's legitimately in there. Baldur's Gate Cityscape.
Wow. Yep.
The video game is a direct sequel to this, right? Or is,
Look, you can see the sea tower of Alderaan, the harbor there.
See, as you
That's
can
where
see
we
it in
are.
that picture taken from the east, you can clearly tell that this part of he goes on with his history of what part of the tower is now visible. So, like I said, a bit of time goes by. You are officially joined into the Flaming Fist now, and Gorian, you've been told that once everyone kind of gets signed up and whatnot, to head over to the Basilisk Gate, where Captain Zodge will be waiting for you, because it's getting a little rowdy.
All right.
Well, gentlemen, now that you look the part, now you must act the part. Come. We must travel to the east part of the city.
Mm.
To the east, to the east.
To the east.
Philip flips his hair and walks behind Gorian and starts imitating his walk.
Red giggles.
Oh, I think you're lacking a good portion of the muscle mass to do that, Philip.
Philip's probably the most muscular person here that's not Gorian.
Yeah. It's like, he is
Just by
buff.
default.
Yes, exactly. He is buff.
Red.
A fucking old man and two fucking skinny whippets.
Red goes to Jed and be like, "Do you want to take bets on how long it takes until he gets smacked in the face by Gorian? He doesn't take well, imitation too much."
Mm-hmm. Side bets. Start your side bets. It's like McDougal and I do on Coke playing Final Fantasy on his completion time. I've won 2 of them, and McDougal won the last one for 5.
I bet Jin a gold that in the next week, he's gonna get smacked in the face by Gorian.
I bet 2 gold for the teeth that he's gonna lose.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll match that. All right.
What's that you're betting on, gentlemen?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it, pretty boy. You just keep doing your thing.
Ah, well. You see him kind of flip his hair and turn back and continue to kind of strut. And he's kind of like, kind of glancing around, looking at the ladies, just kind of waving and.
Jin kind of snickers to Red and to Thorn. He's like, look at that. In their own way, they're both looking for birds.
So
I'm gonna get put in that fucking cone of silence real soon.
No, that was not bad.
This man needs inspiration for 3 zingers so far.
I guess as we're traveling over, because the Basilisk Gate is it's already marked. Yeah, it's like way the fuck
to the
over
east.
there.
Yep.
Way in East Way. We're near where Gorian lives.
I just rolled 2d20. Just to toss dice around, and I got a 1 and a 20.
There you go.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
As we head through the steeps and everything, I guess when we get to here,
In Heapside?
Yes, in Heapside. We are going to pass by the office of Baldur's Mouth, and Gorian's going to pick himself up a copy since he's been so hard up. Do we know about El Terrell and like the fact it's fucking what has happened to it yet?
The base rumors kind of floating through the city is that it's gone.
It's gone.
It's just gone.
Gorian's going to pick up a copy of Baldur's Mouth and be like, it seems like the talks are that El Terrell is still gone.
It's still gone. Very much still gone.
It is still. I put the paper back. Like, we must carry on.
You see the guy like selling newspapers wants to chirp you like it's not a fucking library. It's Gorian. I'm not chirping Gorian.
I will point out like as we go by, it's like the ship in the harbor there. That is the Low Lantern. That is a good place for drinking. That is all. We must carry on.
How much can you drink in one night?
It depends on the night. It depends if I have work in the morning or not.
Oh.
Not yet.
You have to take that in consideration.
Yes, I must be at top peak physical condition for my duties.
Duty.
And you will be expected the same, my friend.
Oh. Well, that might be a bother.
As we continue towards Basilisk Gate, I will take us by. The fuck is it? These two. Oh no, the Eastway thing's blocking my fucking thing. It's that building right there. I will point as well. This is the Elf Song Tavern. It is very popular. It is haunted. Oh, good. Oh, good. You have a lot of these places. I'm not even looking at the same map. I'm looking at a different map. Like this is the Elf Song Tavern. It is very popular. It is haunted.
Go to this place.
It is haunted by the ghost of an elf. She sings songs about love lost at sea. It is very sad. If you wish to be very sad while you drink, it is a quite beautiful place to drink.
Maybe I should console her one night. I'm sure she'd be quite enjoyed by my presence.
Oh, you're bringing presents? I would like one. I'm going to chime in as Gorian every now and then, because
we can
it's
tell.
fucking hard not to.
I also didn't say anything earlier, but yeah, the captain that you were voicing, it's just Nero. Again.
Yeah, kind of.
Reborn in
Light.
another life.
Nero Light.
or maybe it's Sargontas.
It could be Sargonus, yeah.
So, Thorn, give me the down low. Seems a big fella was looking for a new flaming fist. What happened? He eat the other ones?
Nom nom.
Roll for Ghost Riz, right?
No. Well, I mean, that's
It's
undecided
Thorn's
yet.
first day. He doesn't know. Maybe Gorian did eat the other one.
I mean, look at him. He looks like he could eat like 10 of us. Not that I would let that happen, but
appreciate it.
But
Just
I guess
find it interesting as always. Mountain of a man, but if the attic's a wee bit lacking of
Oh
supplies.
no,
if you know
it's
what I mean.
it's very much empty.
there are a couple places else that we don't have time to check out, but maybe we can look at them later. Over here,
Let's get our work done and over with so we can go and drink.
over here is Harborside Hospital. If you break
don't
all
have
your
that one.
bones, if you break all your bones
Yes,
in the
you do.
line of duty, that is where you will end up.
Do they have anything that regrows teeth there, by any chance, Gorian?
No.
Hmm.
And if you lose, there is no scamming the dental fund.
The dental plan. You cannot
Dental plan
scam
is
the
very
dental
strict.
plan.
They record which teeth are missing, so if you come back losing the same teeth again, oh yeah, there you go, Harborside.
Oh,
There-
okay. I heard you say something, babe. I just didn't hear. Kind
There is also Insight Park down here is a very good place to watch for birds. I like to spend a lot of time there looking at birds.
What about the women, Gorian? Are the women as plentiful as the birds?
Sometimes women come there to also watch the birds, but I do not pay much attention to them, for they are not the birds.
Shame.
Ah, so that's where the women go to come.
Inside Park. But did they really? But did they really?
Hey, fella,
Does it matter?
Is on this map.
Does it matter?
Oh.
That's a
Make
good
an
question,
insight check to
Nixion. It's
find out.
probably.
I will happily make that
I guess
roll.
we go to the Basilisk Gate. Orion takes his work too seriously to go wandering off to find other places that may or may not be on your map. But he doesn't really
these-
have a lot of interest in.
I'm gonna re-put
Like the
the
funeral
tokens
home.
down.
Candle Hollow's funeral arrangements and
I think everything is actually on that map.
There's a lot of stuff on there.
Just put you on the map. Re-put everyone down just to make sure, because everyone's tokens were kind of being gibbly earlier.
funny that Felagir's fireworks is on here.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Glad they're on our side.
Oh look, you were asking for women, Philip. There's a bunch of women for
Look
you.
at all these women.
Philip starts to walk. He walks forward. He kind of flips his hair and just, ladies. And he just kind of puts one hand on his hip, one hand up in the air.
I like the way he takes initiative.
Everyone's just like, it's a fucking angry kind of crowd. They're all like, let us out, we want to leave. My family's on the other side. You can't keep us trapped in here. My poor daughter, she's on the outside. Let her in, please. She's just a girl. Just rabble. Everyone's mad that the gates to the city have been closed. And you see Captain Zodge, denoted by the lovely red dot here, and his 6 compatriots standing about him. He's just trying to. He's like, "All right, everyone, keep it down, keep it down." The crowd starts to kind of like surge forward a little bit. Come on, you can't keep us here. We're people. You can't keep us like this. Zodge just like steps forward and just thocks a guy in the mouth. Just boom, guy falls to the ground like a sack of potatoes. Teeth bounce across the pavement. People jump for them to go and dive on them. The man is just sitting there with a bloody mouth, getting helped up by his friends. He's like, no one's getting in, and no one's getting out. That's the way it is. And his men are kind of, forming ranks a little bit to just kind of keep everyone pushed back a little bit. Everyone kind of takes a little bit of a step back after this fucking dude just gets socked in the mouth. But people are still just an angry kind of crowd of people.
Over the
Ladies, gentlemen,
towering,
please listen to the fine gentleman.
a good head above like all of the people in the crowd. Gorian fucking just like looks at the captain and is like, "Sir, we have arrived."
He's like, "Oh, Gorian, yes." He's like waving you forward. Yeah, I'm here.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, please, madam.
like a mosh
Quickly
pit. It's
follow
like-
behind the big guy.
It's just tight. Yeah, Gorian makes a decent sized mark, like gap, as he's pushing through the crowd.
Do I
He probably doesn't
quickly
even
is-
feel the people pushing against him. It's like water gently, like gentle waves lapping across his skin.
do I notice anyone shady in the crowd while I'm following behind Gorian? Because I'm immediately
yeah.
kind of side eyeing everyone.
Yeah, the 4 of you.
No,
Oh, yeah.
you're the shady.
besides the ones in the group.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I will also give a perception check, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Thorn's kind of like slinking through and like dipping and dodging and weaving through the crowd.
So Philip's looking specifically at the ladies, gonna little waves, little hair flips.
Captain, I would like to inform you there is a crow on top of the wall. It is quite pretty. That is all.
That's wonderful, Gorian.
I just thought I
Did
would
you roll,
report that
bro?
to you. Yeah, Coke rolled a 14 perception.
Yeah, he rolled.
Oh, my chat was fucking way out of. I'm looking at it, I'm like, what's going on here? My chat was way out. You're looking around. There's people. There's look like they're some like a bunch of like poor people, like rags. There's people who look like they're excuse me, merchants and just kind of your average everyday commoner. As you're kind of scanning the crowd a little bit though, you're getting bumped and jostled around a little bit. You feel something groping around at your hip.
It's Jimmy.
Yep.
Hello.
Which one of us feels this?
You do, sir.
Oh. I immediately try to see who it is.
Look, you see just this disheveled old woman. And she's got her hand like in your robes, trying to fish around in your pocket, and she's just like, "Oh, hello." Slowly removes the hand. Yeah, looking
Firebolt.
for a
I cast
good
Firebolt on
time?
her right away. Right on her fucking hand.
That will be a disadvantage, sir. This is right up and close and personal.
That's fine.
While this is going on, like I guess before like a lady catches on fire and screams, Gorian's just gonna ask the captains like,
Oh, damn, what a waste.
I must ask you, how come the gates are closed? It is not nighttime. Usually the gates are open at this time of day.
Yeah. I'll tell you, Gore. What the hell? The woman just screams in the crowd behind her.
Takes at least one fire damage.
Like, holding up her hand, and like her pinky, ring, and middle fingers on her left hand is just like black, scorched black. She's like, ah, and kind of hobbles away back through the crowd away from Red. You bastard! You bastard!
Don't
He burned
touch me!
He burned me! I have to adjust 2 HP.
I immediately begin counting my money. Do I notice any of my money missing?
It looks like she rolled just worse than you did for your perception. So she was trying to steal from you, but didn't manage to get a hold of anything with my 12.
After that happens, Red will go like, everybody calm, or you'll get what she did. Calm down. Chaos will solve nothing.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, Jesus.
Court.
What did she get, Coke?
She must have provoked him, Captain. I believe in my new men.
Fuck.
Angry.
He's
the
looking.
Angry old man.
If he mimes putting glasses down on his nose, like, really, Gorian? All right, I trust you. I'm not gonna. You imagine the captain, while an imposing physical specimen himself, is still probably
That's right.
like that dude at the gym who knows he's big, but there's always a bigger fish.
Yup.
You know, he's just like, I know I'm fucking jacked. All right, that guy's a little more jacked. He's a little more jacked.
He also probably knows that Gorian has fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Gorian doesn't fly off the handle very often.
But
Like,
when he
he-
does,
When he does, shit gets broken and people get hurt.
yeah,
But he
yeah,
knows
all
that
right.
like normally Gorian's pretty friendly and easygoing, so he just like, doesn't like shit on him like he would to like some of his other underlings.
You see that? Oh, you
Thorn-
rabble, get the
Thorn
fuck out of
push-
here. Lest more shit like that happen to you. Get out of here. Go.
Sir, why don't we just let them out? I do not understand.
No, all right, come on. Bring your men up. Bring your men up.
Thorn
Let's go.
pushes through and he goes, Captain, I come from the other side. That's where I used to reside. What is going on? Why can't they go to their families? I don't get this.
Everything will be revealed in time. Come on, you and your men come with me. Just let's take 10 feet steps backwards. Let's back up a little bit.
What a rip of a
Come with
20.
me, Timothy.
Oh,
Not get lost.
you're backwards, not my backwards.
Yes, his backwards towards the gates, away from. You see, his men.
So we
kind of
approached
advance.
you, so
His men advance a little bit and kind of push everyone you know, a little further out, and the crowd starts to not disperse, but kind of give a wider berth, doing the massive amounts of fire damage that angry small man
Yeah,
gave up.
the angry small man like set a lady on fire, and this guy that's like twice the size of everyone in the crowd just fucking walked in. Oh shit! There's a big guy here now.
Yup. A
The
really
cat,
big
Captain
guy.
Zodge. He's
Got
like,
a
all right,
shaved minotaur.
Gorin, I'm happy to see you found such. He looks directly at Red. Powerful people to help our city out in these times of crisis.
I feel happy with my choices.
This refugee crisis, as you can see, has stoked fears that Baldur's Gate
Oh,
might
Jesus.
suffer. Whatever has happened, you've heard about El Turel?
It is gone, isn't it?
It's
That's
gone.
what the-
It's gone. All these people are scared. Scared. The rumors going through the city that Baldur's Gate might be next. People
But
don't know what
it
to
could
think.
come back. Perhaps it is a comeback already, and we have yet to hear word of it.
Yeah, I mean, that could. I wish that could be the case. That would be the
Sometimes
easiest.
things go away. Sometimes Timothy goes away, but then he returns again shortly after.
Captain
But
Zodge.
Dorian, I don't
Yeah,
think cities
are
work
you
that way.
sure? Like, are you quite sure? Like, a whole city has disappeared.
Gone.
Like, surely somebody's like mistaken. Like, how does a
Completely
whole
gone.
city? Nope. Have
I-
you seen it for yourself?
Nope. I haven't
Surely.
but I've seen enough people who have all said the same thing, that it's completely gone. And what's a little worse and a little more troubling, Gorian, is why I asked you to specifically go out and find a couple of capable men, not necessarily men, I should say, adventurers. You did find all men, though, and that is a little worrying. Kind of a sausage party there.
Well, it's because a beautiful lady would be too distracting, and would not get
I
our
get
work
that.
done.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. I too am no stranger to the secrets of the fair sex, and my eyes wander more than they stay in place.
If you
is-
would like,
Right, how
I
do
could
you
go
lose a
back out
city?
there and find us a woman to join our
Yes,
accompaniment.
Dorian. That'd be a marvelous idea. Why don't you get right on that? That seems like it should be a priority.
all right, as the prettiest man, you're out, Chris.
Oh.
It's fine. All he has to do is just slightly change his token. And
There you go. Just extend
now-
the hair a little bit. And she's
now
a
Philip
very
is
beautiful
Filipina.
female.
Filipina.
Oh
Wow.
my god. He's like, well, let me elaborate a little further. It seems here that that Grand Duke Alder Ravengard,
Rose before
He was
hose,
on a
always.
diplomatic
Be his
mission.
name.
Agreed.
he was on a diplomatic mission to El Turel, and he hasn't been seen, and is feared to have been disappeared and lost with the city itself.
That is very
So,
concerning. That is
Yeah,
very
the
I am panicking, sir.
it's,
I'm beginning to panic.
We're all panicking just a little bit. You need to stay fucking calm, Gorian. All right, think of where's Timothy? Pet Timothy.
He reaches up. Timothy's like sitting on his head. He starts gently stroking Timothy's head
Yeah,
with his
there
like,
you
finger.
go. There you go. Yeah, with Ravengard gone, I won't lie, and it's a bit of a mess in upper management. Our leader of the Fist is gone. I think everyone's kind of vying for position now, thinking that with him out of the picture, that they're going to be the next person to step in. Duke
Yes, that's why
Portier-
Gorian recruited me,
so
wasn't
what's-
it?
I like your spirit, kid. You're shooting for the moon, and even if you miss, you're gonna land among the stars. I like it. No, but you see here, it's great. It's great. But I myself might vie for the job. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring. What do I got to lose? Nothing. I'm gonna
Your
try
hair.
for it. But
You would make an excellent Duke, sir.
oh, thank you very much. I do appreciate that vote of confidence from a man so strong as you. But Duke Portier has recalled his daughter Liara from Chult, and she's pretty much a shoe-in to get the job. So
Facts,
Wasn't
Yeah,
she the woman
facts.
who bungled all that stuff in Chult?
that's kind of why she's coming back too. It's a double-edged sword kind of thing. It gives her the ability to save face and come back to, try and get this position and get her out of Chult.
Gorian leans in and kind of tries to whisper to Thorn, but he's bad at whispering. This is why we don't recruit women. They screw it all up.
God.
Makes sense.
when
I've
we
had
put
nothing
them in
but problems
charge-
with women.
When we put them in charge, it all goes to hell.
See, we got all these gates closed, not only for protection for inside and out, with all the refugees pouring in from Eltergard, the region, trying to find someplace safe to go. The fist is in shambles. We don't. It's hard to know who to take orders from, so it's kind of chaos right now. So I need some good men to cover some other things that are popping up in the city. And I could think of no better man than Gorian to lead this front.
I would be honored, sir.
I'm from the other side, but still, like, what? If it were me out there, I would want to get across to the other side for my family, for
we can't,
everything.
Here's the thing, new guy. Here's the thing: is we can't trust anybody. With the Duke gone missing, he just happened, the air quotes, to be in Elturel when it disappears. Does that seem like mere coincidence to you? I don't think so. You know the Knights of Elturel? They call themselves the Hell Riders. A few of them kind of escaped the destruction of the city and have been seen trying to make their way as refugees into the city. Who's to say they're not behind it? Maybe they're an organized society who's now trying to take down Elturel and Baldur's Gate one after the other. We don't know who we're letting into our city, so we let no one in. You may not like it.
Well, if
I can understand not letting them in, sir, but the ones that want to leave, why not let them leave at least?
They could have information that we need. Their families could be out there. They could be conspiring.
Well, you would know best, sir. Gorian probably morally doesn't really agree with it, but at the same time, fucking orders are orders.
Yeah. So what a bunch of self-righteous rabble-rousers these are. These damn Hell Riders, too, where if you see a Hell Rider, you arrest them on sight, Gorian. You hear me? New guy? New guys?
How would I
Anyone
recognize
claiming to
one?
be a knight
Yeah.
of Elturel, you arrest them and you bring them straight back to the Sea Tower, and we investigate.
Would we recognize them upon sight, sir?
Oh, see, I imagine they'd probably be disguising themselves, but...
They have something in
knight
common, like
you know knights. You know knights. They gotta fucking say they're sirs everywhere they go.
Of course.
Imagine
I'm
they're
Sir,
pomposity.
I'm Sir Philip.
Wait
See?
a
You
second.
see what I'm saying?
Captain, we have found one.
Oh god! Look him up! Look him up!
I charge up Firebolt.
No.
I draw my maul.
No, but I got.
grab
It's
my
all right.
dagger out of my.
It's all right. I know the Proudmoors. Believe me, decent folk.
Phew,
But
that
there's-
was close.
See? Oh, but it could be an incel. He leans into Gorian. Keep your eyes on the pretty one.
I'm
Just
trying
in
not
case.
to, sir. It is very distracting.
It's distracting. But I need you and your new men here for a different task, Gorian. See, with the refugees causing problems outside the city, problems inside the city are springing up more and more. You know Baldur's Gate has long been plagued by followers of the Dead Three, Bane, Ball, and Merkel. I
Yes.
thought we'd wiped their scum out, but apparently not. These purveyors of fear and death are taking advantage of the current crisis to commit murder sprees throughout the city. In the past 2 days, we've had an uptake of bodies by 30% in the streets. Bodies here, bodies there, bodies everywhere. As my appointed man on this job, Gorian, you'll have license to do what you will with these wretches. Kill them, interrogate them, drown them like puppies. I don't really care. Do what you will with them.
Let the bodies
Find
hit
their
the
lair.
floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yes, like
Yes.
that. I like what you're thinking.
Or you
Find
can only
wherever
count
they're
to
hiding.
four.
Find wherever they're hiding, their hold up, their lair, and wipe it out. Eliminate
haven't-
anyone who
Do we
gets
have
in
any
your way.
leads?
We do. If there's a companion of mine, a contact that I've known for quite some time. Her name is Tarina. She hangs out at the Elf Song Tavern, or she has been recently, anyways. Gambling and drinking all night. If you go talk to her and tell her I sent you, she should be able to give you some information on this.
Tamlin?
Tarina.
Oh, Torina.
Arena.
Tarina.
Very well, sir. That is a good coincidence. Mr.
Yeah,
Philip here said he wished to try to have sexual relations with the ghost of the tavern.
I
He's
didn't quite
side
put
eye.
it that way.
His side eyes Philip even more. He's like, first he's a knight, now he wants to fuck ghosts. Where'd you find this guy, Gorian?
I found him at the Sea Tower of Balderon. He volunteered.
Oh. That's even more suspicious. You keep your eyes. You
Just
keep
thinking
your,
the same of
everyone.
the
Keep an
boy
eye on
attack.
everyone. All right. It's hard to know who to trust these days, but I trust you, Gorian, and new guy Thorn. I trust you as well. Your instincts and.
New guy Thorn, the career criminal, the fucking guy that was locked up, the untrustworthy, shiny, pretty boy, and the old man that's already burnt the civilian.
Yep. He's really second guessing is giving Gorian this job. But
They're good men, sir. I've hired good men.
you say so.
Puffs out chest.
Why is there a pink joystick?
It was his
This-
mall.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask.
I drew his mall
I
as
don't know if
well.
somebody.
That's not a maul. A maul's like, I think a maul's like a big stick, isn't it? Like
It's
a
like a-
cricket bat
It's-
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
There's
club,
multiple different
a flared
variations.
club.
of
Kind of looks like a meat tenderizer, no? But like really large.
I thought it was just a really terrible duck or something.
A terrible duck. Where's the
it
beak
was
and
like a-
legs?
It's a
Like a
Double-ended-
joystick
it's a
for
big
Atari or
double-ended
something?
I just
hammer.
assumed Luke drew a duck, and that's what it came out of.
My color is fucking blue in this campaign. I didn't
Oh.
even
I mean-
choose anything other than the base color, so I'm stuck with blue.
If you take his Snapdragon into account,
Hey,
then
hey,
yeah.
we don't
That's why
talk
I
about
just
my
asked him
drawing.
It was accurate.
We don't talk about my drawing. That's why I use digital tools. Where I don't have
like
to draw.
to-
Great club.
I didn't know your wife was digital.
Yeah, very.
Oh yeah, no, they have a maul. Yeah, the maul is basically just like a giant two-handed hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was confusing it with the depiction of the Great Club. The Great Club's basically a big old fucking
Big stick.
big sexy
bonk.
big sexy stick. We're doing big. Oh, it's a Yowai paddle. That's what that thing is. All right,
Well,
sir. We
Captain,
shall we shall go to the tavern, but not to drink, to do work.
Oh,
If any of this will help get the people from in here to the outside, then yeah, count me in.
It's a good
Yes,
thing
yes,
we do
well-
not know of any of the secret passageways or tunnels to the outside, Captain. He says, louder than he should.
well, yes, like
Just go. Fucking get out of
Oh.
here, Gory, and
Oh,
get to work.
Yes, yes, sir. Come, we are going to
Go.
the tavern, but to work.
God.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Drinks.
Ladies,
Pardon me.
ladies.
As we're walking by, can I see the woman that that Red may have just burned?
Don't worry
Sitting there in
about
the
her.
back, being comforted. Yeah, it's this one. Being comforted by a couple other people.
I side eye her.
I
My
kind of hang back as the rest of the group walks forward. I approach her, as quietly as I can, and I want her to see me, but at the same time, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on her.
Oh, goody, goody. Look at you. Healing word.
Good job, dumbass. You healed a thief. Good job.
Oh, yeah, healing word's 2d4, isn't it now?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's it. He said,
You overkill the healing by a lot.
Gor-
That was the
Gorian
roll.
kind of glances back and he says, see, Timothy, we made a good choice. That's a good man there.
As
It hurts
after I heal
significantly
her.
less. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome, ma'am.
She's
I
got a
kinda
gun.
grab her by the hands as well, like I'm comforting her. It's like, it's quite terrible that what's happening here. It would, if you did want to pay back any information you might have, would be.
Are you
greatly appreciated.
propositioning me?
Nah, yeah, a
It's
little
hard
too
to
young
tell
for
with
me.
you elves. could really
Actually-
be your type.
No, just information I'm after. Do you have family out there? Do you know of anyone that's come in that shouldn't belong?
Well, no. But I think I could let you know if any of my friends or family managed to get in or out. Such a nice young man? Question mark. It is very hard to
I may
tell with
not look-
elves.
I'm in my 40s. I'm still quite young in terms of elves.
You're a baby.
You are a baby of babies. Oh,
He's an elven
It's in
preteen.
my belly.
could make
Exactly.
a man of you.
I'm an edgelord. I'm essentially an elven edgelord.
I could make you a real man.
Jin,
Man,
Jin, you
for
must
you.
come. We are not
Oh
allowed
yes,
to have
Jin, you must come.
relations.
I'll
Are not
be there.
allowed on Flaming Fist time. You must do that in your off hours. Madam, he will pleasure you later after he is off duty.
I whisper to her, it's like, if you have any info, you come to me specifically. Say nothing to anyone else. Good day,
Okay,
ma'am.
you can come into me specifically.
Maybe Nixie Oz. Either way, she gets the
I kiss her on
fire.
the back of her hand. I was like, good day, madam.
Oh my,
And I walk away.
I have the vapors.
Sir Philip
Either that or I
elbows
peed my
Jin.
pants, one of the two.
Well played, sir. Well played. You're sure to get into that later.
Perhaps. Depends how much drink we consume. Although I do want to warn
There
you,
will
going
be no
to the elf
consuming
song.
drinking. We are on duty.
And your name
For
is
now.
Jin.
Yes. With a J rather than a G.
Ah, irrelevant. Sure she'll drink you right up.
That's fine. I do want to warn you, Sir Philip. You know, I know you might be trying to hit on the apparition at that tavern. Just be careful you don't get ghosted as I walk away.
I believe
I'm
I
getting
saw
punished for
two
that one.
birds in
I know
flight,
I'm getting punished
but I
for
could
that.
not tell what they were.
As he walks by, Red. Now I understand why they call him an edgelord.
Yeah, it reminds me of another rowdy bunch I knew. I'm always stuck around young kids that just want to get into trouble, it seems. Kind of
So
steps
I
forward.
guess we head to the Elf Song Tavern.
Make sure the map settings are correct. I put lines block movement on every other fucking map, just not the original one that Coke flew through.
That was just a rat. It was a large
Yeah, it was
red
just
rat.
a large red rat.
Just a big old rat.
Big phony.
This music, though.
Great big phony.
Oh,
he's a
phony.
I don't hear Kenku.
I hear.
Is it just quiet for me? Let me just look.
Yeah.
It is.
It
It's
is
just
the same.
really quiet. I had it down to like 40%. Wow.
What'd you do?
Well,
On my mark.
come on.
I don't know.
We must go in.
Oh,
Oh, it's the tavern music.
Oh, I
we
can
just have
kind of hear
random.
it, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta turn
my.
Kenku up. It's
Oh,
got
what's
just
the-
random stingers. It's great. Welcome
Dor-
to the
Dorian will
Elfstone Tavern.
Gorian will just march right up to the barkeep.
See, the barkeep is a man you'd know. His name is Alan, regardless of his female token. He is the owner and proprietor. He's a half-elf man. He's behind the counter, cleaning glasses kind of thing.
You are looking lovely as always, Alan.
Ah, Gorian. Good to see you, old chap.
Yes, me and my men here are strictly on duty. No drinking for us, unfortunately.
No
Until later.
drinking. Okay.
Make-
You hear that? Don't serve the fist here today. You see like 3 flaming fists sitting down drinking. Hey!
No, just myself and the 4 gentlemen that came in with me.
Okay, that's all right.
But if you lot are on duty, you should not be drinking either.
No, we're on break, Gorian.
Okay, sounds good.
Dorian, I'm taking a break.
As they go,
His moisturizer
and
indeed.
Gorian's a stickler for the rules, but he's not a narc.
Yep.
He'll make sure
Thorn's gonna
people.
side up. Thorn's gonna side up beside these people and just kind of sleight of hand grab one of their grab a drink off the table and just like.
We are.
I was drinking that.
It's okay. It's okay.
He just said the fish aren't supposed to be
I'll
drinking.
grab the next.
This man's drinking.
What?
I'll grab
What?
the next
Gordon-
round.
Gordon
I'll grab
turns
the next
around.
round.
He's
No.
drinking.
Gorian will come walking over. Thorn, are you drinking?
Gorian, this person has a
I
bird.
know you are.
Absolutely not.
You are the new guy.
Make
but
a deception
that is-
check, Jimmy.
I'm gonna do an insight check as well.
You tried to steal my drink.
I don't fucking know anything.
Tried to take it.
My
Tried
20
to take my
insight-
gin fizz.
I think my 20 insight beats his 14 deception. Thorn,
He's still got. He's got a gin fizz in his hand.
I mean, Gorian will basically just like pull him up to his feet with like the way you would pull like a 5-year-old up off the couch, just effortlessly.
It's like,
Thorn, you will stay with me as we go and ask Alan about the person we are here to see. No drinking on the job.
But
That is, I
you
don't
see,
remember which number
a
the
little
rule it
bit-
is.
A little bit of drink gets my senses charged.
That doesn't matter for you and your doctor. If you come with a doctor's prescription for drinking, we can discuss it further.
Yeah, you got to get a card for that.
Come,
And-
come, Thorn, with me.
He's
I can
scattered
no
throughout
longer
the
trust
room.
you.
There's
I hate
to
there's
see
people drinking left, right, and center at the various tables. You see a big old half ogre who
This
is,
is
seems to be
fucking ogre.
sitting at a table near the door.
Jesus.
Gorian, you know that he's a guard of the tavern. His name is Skooma,
Uma.
and there's a suit of
truck.
animated armor over by the door. Was standing there with his arms crossed, like that edgelord in Elden Ring who stood outside fucking. What the hell's the guy's name in the roundhold table and just attacked you one time? Just standing there.
Oh yeah.
Arms crossed. Arms crossed.
I don't remember his name.
You know, he's a body. He's just a guard as well. He's like a door guard. His name is Clank. Doesn't say much, but he does his
Good
job
name.
effectively.
Alan, we are here looking for someone named Torina. Captain Zodge sent us.
Oh, we're looking for Tarina. I think she's upstairs drinking and beating the shit out of some people at Baldur's Bones.
Probably not. Get rusty.
Oh, all right. Up these stairs here.
Try. Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Try not to break anything this time, please.
I will do my best.
No promises.
I wish you keep saying that, but I do not remember breaking anything the last time I was here.
All right.
I
He's
blacked
got his
out
fuck-
for a few moments, and when
he's
I
rubbing
came
at his
to,
temples.
everything
All
was
right.
destroyed.
If you say so, Gorian, just please don't break anything.
My doctors think it's
today.
an iron deficiency.
What about
Blackouts have been way less frequent as of late, which is good.
what about burning? Is burning okay?
You look around and the walls are made of wood. The tables are made of wood. The floor is wood.
The
It's
wood
like,
is made out of wood.
The wood is wood. The wood is woodier than you think it is.
We
I
should-
would very much appreciate you not burning my tavern down.
Yes.
All right.
I tell you what, if all of you managed, if you all behave yourselves when we are off duty, I will buy the first round of drinks here at the tavern when we are allowed to drink them.
Very kind of you, Gorian. Is this a friend of yours? They have a bird.
Who the fuck is that? Look at my.
Oh, they do.
I think it's a pickaxe,
Where
not a bird.
He just kind of he barges his way past Jin, almost knocking him over.
Oh, it's a bird.
It's a
I want
bird.
to talk about your bird. I also have a bird.
It's a little halfling woman with a little sparrow, like little bluebird or something like that, sitting on her shoulder.
Can your bird and my bird become friends?
Oh, I mean, yeah. Why not? That sounds fun. We have bird play dates.
Yes.
Well,
Timothy, what do you think of this
you
other
want to
bird?
play?
What does Timothy think of this bird?
I don't fucking know.
It's not my fucking bird.
Oi, Gorian, you might not want to get them involved. That seems like foul play.
Yeah, but fucking.
Now you deserve the bonus game.
Yeah.
That was bad.
That is the fifth one.
I wasn't on Discord. I had the tab open. to get rid of his ass.
Yeah, so
Let's
I would
do
imagine
that.
like her bird hops down onto the table, and
Yep.
then Timothy kind of hops on the table, and they kind of look at each other and like
Doing the
chirp
bird
a
head
bit.
tilt thing.
And then Timothy just fucking mounts it and just starts just banging the shit out of it.
Oh,
Like, oh,
what are you? What?
oh,
he doing?
oh.
What's he
Yes,
doing?
Timothy can be quite forceful. I'm not entirely sure where he gets it
Gregory, get your bird off, Gregory.
from.
Oh.
Oh, Timothy. Well, Timothy swings both ways, if you know what I mean. He's not a very picky bird.
No. Just reaches forward, like rips his bird off the table, or her bird off the table. Excuse me. It's like, no, Gregory, your
No.
decency, your innocence. Runs out of the tavern.
Oh well.
You know what, Timothy? She is right. We are on duty, and we must go
Ah,
upstairs and
right,
find this
yes.
Tarina. Timothy
Yes.
and lands on his head, and then they go upstairs.
You fucking left Timothy with blue balls.
Was there any food or beer that she left on the table?
Yeah, I bet there's a flagon.
Don't worry. I'm sure Alan will have a waitress come by and clear this.
Yeah, I will.
Come on, we have business upstairs, Red.
All right. He kind of side eyes the thing like, oh, that's such a waste. Licks his lips a little
Agreed,
bit.
but she already paid for it, so it's fine.
Starting to move people
Go-
upstairs.
Gorian intentionally waits for the other 4 people to go ahead of him. Make sure there's no one fucking
Red begrudgingly
drag them
stomps up
by.
the stairs.
No.
Where are we on the map?
Oh.
That was zoomed way in because of the verb. There we are.
My bird.
Oh.
My bird's. I can't even get to my bird.
It's- Oh, it's lagging. I can't even click your token. I have to refresh my page. I think I have.
no.
He's there
I don't have-
Now there's a random 7.2 feet on my screen.
This happened earlier when I was playing with some tokens. It would I was moving a token around, and it created like 4 copies of it, but I couldn't interact with any of them.
I don't know. Who's yellow? Oh, it's Coke,
Me.
I think. Draw a line or do it. Or no, that never mind. It's not you. It's the token movement thing, probably from Luke doing that right click bullshit.
I didn't do any of that.
Oh, well, somebody did, and now there's feet.
I'll draw a line, but I haven't even.
No,
I'm
it's
not
it's
used-
it's the token movement
Yeah,
line.
you might have to refresh as well.
Um,
That's all I did. Hit F5 and move on because I
Because
think it's
Saturday.
Jumpgate. Saturday night and Jumpgate.
I mean,
So
That
you
that
come
shouldn't
up
matter.
to a rather large, it looks like a large sitting room, dining room with 2 huge, long wooden tables. You see a couple people sitting at each one. There's a couple of well armored men with look like they're deep in their cups, sat rolling dice on the
oh
table.
my god.
With
Yeah,
a
do that.
this is a woman, regardless of what the token looks like.
I could see it.
Sitting
Very
there drinking,
androgynous.
drinking, slinging dice as well. There's people just
Yeah.
everyone in this room looks to be gambling in some way or another with dice and drinking copiously.
Ooh.
I did have to refresh it. I dragged a new Timothy on because I couldn't control that bird, and it made a couple of copies, and then just started freaking. It just started flipping out. I was like, okay.
Yep.
What's
That's
this?
what it did to me earlier.
How do you always find the most weird, unique problems with Jumpgate that I have never experienced in my life? I don't have these problems. When
I wish
run
I knew.
stuff. you just
it's a
touch
skill.
it and
Come
break
on.
it.
Yeah, it's a skill.
It's a skill he probably
Yeah,
doesn't
yes.
want.
I guess fucking Gorian will just walk right in and was like, we are looking for Tarina. Is there a Tarina here?
Who wants to know?
My name is
Uh,
Gorian.
Rather
Flaming
androgynous
Fist.
looking person at the end of the table here.
Oh, okay, I will come
Oh.
over there.
The fist. Wonderful.
Yes. Captain
Uh,
Zodge sent me.
Oh, Zodge. Good old Zodgy. How is he doing?
He is very busy with the
Did his
rabble.
rash heal?
I can
Oh.
check for you. I do not know.
Yes, you should check. In between his thighs, kind of right under the scrot.
You know what? Would I have seen? I'm gonna make a fucking retroactive perception check for when I barged in on him on the toilet. Would a 13 have noticed it
Nah.
when he was sitting there, pantsless on the
He
toilet?
was,
when I barged
he
in?
was dongling in. Where the rash is that she's describing is kind of like scrot territory.
Oh, okay. So it's probably wouldn't have been able to see that far. 'Cause
No,
you said between
no,
his thighs. So I was
yeah.
like, oh, like the side of
Yeah.
his thigh.
Now
Like,
you're looking
well-
more taint area.
No. Depending on where it is, I did not notice if it was there or not.
Ah, well,
Widespread
But,
punching people.
they're throwing darts.
Oh.
What can I help you with? What can I help a strapping, large man of the flaming fist with that she's looking like way up at you?
Yes, we are. There has apparently been a rash of murders in the city, and we have been ordered to get to the bottom of it and dispose of the evil people.
Oh, murders. That sounds like Baldur's Gate to me. A couple of
Yes.
gamblers at the end of the table, like, yep, murders in Baldur's Gate. That's what it is. That's what happens here.
It is what happens here, but apparently there is more.
I'm gonna
there
s-
is more of them than usual.
My typing is horrible tonight.
We are above
Friggin'
quota.
S's and both
And
words I
and
typed.
watch and like take in the game that they're playing to learn everything about it and how to cheat at winning it.
Give me a investigation
Investigation.
check.
Yes, but if your strange semi-transparent
Ouch.
self could direct us, point us in the right direction for maybe where we could start investigating this rash of recent murders, that would be very helpful. Myself and Timothy here would be quite appreciative.
The Philip will come over.
What?
He wants to investigate that rash, did you say?
The color of that person's token is just because of what the colors are and the area around it.
And the
looks like
rug.
it looks half transparent.
Nope.
Yep.
Is she a ghost? Is he a ghost?
Nope, that's just the bandit token now.
Oh.
That's
Are
the
you
standard bandit,
are you the
bandit
ghost?
token.
Are you the ghost of the Elf Song Tavern? My friend here would like a few words with you.
Should we
No.
be too consoling?
No, that's not me. It's an interesting thing to want to talk to the ghost.
He wants to sleep with the ghost.
That's
I-
even weirder.
Sleep?
Yes, I agree. But
There was
I
no
do not
sleep
shame.
involved.
No sleep involved. Oh, but you are still young, yes. I could tell. Such a handsome young man. Also
Wow.
rather strapping. Oh, am I so lucky, boys, to have two strapping young lads of the fist come asking of questions of me today. Guys at the end of the table are just like, they're pretty deep in their cups. So like, good for you, dice. What does that say? What does it say? And Thorn's looking trying to like picture the dice game. He sees they're rolling like 3 dice, and then they're doing some stuff that he can't really make out, or maybe they're just spilling too much drink everywhere, and it's distracting. You're not able to get a firm grasp. You know, it involves 3 dice to start, and then once it gets beyond that, it's just, whoa, what's going on with this game? He's like, yeah, well, I might know a thing or two about murders in the city. I could scratch your back or backs, looking at fancy pants behind her. If you wouldn't mind returning the favor.
oh, your back itches? I could take care of that for you. Or
Sure.
perhaps
Have
an
Timothy.
itch
His
that needs
claws are quite
scratching.
sharp.
It itches terribly. I'm afraid the itch is more metaphorical than physical.
Oh,
The
I do
itch
not know how to
involves-
scratch those.
Ghost of she.
Oh, I think you do, my
Scratch
friend.
the metaphor.
I think you do. Look like eyeballs, your big ass weapons on your back. See, there's some former companions of mine who have, I've learned, have managed to track me down to Baldur's Gate, and word has reached my ear that they have decided to pay me a visit. Here,
Oh, it's
Uh,
always
if-
nice to have company.
No, not this company. Not this company. We parted on very bad terms, I'm afraid. If you wouldn't mind, maybe killing these men as they enter this tavern, I could help you out.
Well, are they bad men?
Very bad men.
Hmm.
The worst kind of men.
I'm going
Goyen, you
insane.
do not like bad men, so I have taken.
Well, you are a friend of the captain, and so I believe you wholeheartedly.
Ah, such a dutiful man. Mayhaps, if you were able to deal with this first problem, we could talk of another problem I could use help with that. Perhaps we could exchange favors. I give you a little bit of information with the first help, but I have so many things I need help with.
Well, this will lead us to solving these murders
Oh,
here in Baldur's
absolutely.
Gate.
You will
I
take out
suppose.
more evil, bad men, who I'm sure have paid their toll in death upon this city, fivefold.
That sounds agreeable.
Yes.
What do these men look like?
Um,
And are any of them women, so we do not confuse them?
let me look at their tokens. Even though their tokens will
Can I-
not belie with their actual gender.
Can I also make an insight into what she's saying from where I am in the room?
Yeah.
I'll stay silent on it, but I want to know if she is bullshitting or
Yeah, I'll join you on that.
do a
Sure.
lot better.
It's not hard to bullshit Gorby.
Oh,
Not hard to
Oh,
bullshit
boy.
me. Whoa. Red can smell bullshit.
of course I can.
That does sound like Red. Fucking dumbass over here.
Dumbass. Jura wasn't on that screen.
Well, she seems on the
She's-
level. I
She's
believe.
very much on the level. Like, she'll gladly help you out with information if you kill these men as they come and find her in the tavern.
Red kind of puts his hand on Jin's shoulder and goes, "You were very correct."
Well, when are these men expected to show up?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. You don't even got anything to do, really. You're just gathering information. Take this as part of gathering information. Maybe take a load off a bit, sit, relax.
Play
I'd
some.
like to play Baldur's Bones.
Sounds,
Ooh.
sounds good to me.
Madam, we cannot imbibe while we are on duty. We are
I didn't
proud
say anything
members of
about
the-
drinking. Just play a little game with me to pass the time.
Gory, let's play a game. Come on.
I suppose it would not hurt to learn this game. It might come in handy later. And I did see the new guy, Thorn, here, eyeing up those dice very hungrily, like he wanted to learn how to play this game. Thorn, do you like games?
I love games.
Well, I guess
Games
I
are my
suppose
thing.
we should take a minute to learn this game then. Sits at the table.
Let me tell you about Baldur's Bones. In layman's terms, it's blackjack, but with dice.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna roll 3d6. Everyone rolls 3d6 to start, like that's your cards that you're dealt kind of thing. And then you go in an order to either hit or stand. If you hit, you roll another d6. If you go over 21, you bust. So the idea is that everyone, there's not really a house, you're all kind of just betting against each other, and kind of whoever has the highest number at the end of those who haven't busted wins. And if it's a tie, of course, you just split the pot. But everyone decides how much money they're going to put in ahead of time, and winner takes all kind of thing. You get a
Mm.
cup. You get a cup to shake your dice up in, like Yahtzee, and you slam it down on the table, revealing your dice.
And it's just closest to 21.
Oh, 21. Yep.
Okay.
You said we have to put up our money first, correct?
Yes. We decide how much everyone antes into the pot.
Oh, this is a
Cool.
game that costs money. I will put in 1 silver.
I too will put in 1 silver.
Okay. Phil takes away his.
No,
gold,
Philip, you can't. I know you like shaking the dice. It's a similar motion, but you got to put the money first. It's the rules.
Tell you what, I'll put up a gold for this one.
All right.
Ooh,
I'll also put up a gold.
That is a lot of money.
it's a
You know
lot
how
of
much
money.
a gold? How much a gold pays for in drinks and food?
Not very much.
Do you know how little? Do you know how little of that you're going to be making from now on?
Oh, wait, what? What do you?
Never
What
mind.
do you mean?
I will
There's
let
3
it be a
gold and 2 silver up in the ante.
Well, I guess the us that paid the silver, I guess, have to up to a gold. Otherwise,
It would
gonna-
be more beneficial. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I will play once because it will build camaraderie with the new guys.
I matched a gold after everyone puts up a gold.
Tarina puts in a gold. The 2 guys at the table, they're like, "Ah, we'll just watch." They take a step back to drink. We'll sit this one out. Tarina's fleecing us.
Come on, pretty boy, sit between us. Put up that gold.
I was gonna sit here with a nice young lady, but yes, that's fine.
I'll make a man sandwich.
Oh
man,
my.
which-
Wouldn't be the first one
Oh,
he's
it's a
in.
sandwich I don't want to be a part of. This guy steps back. I don't want to be the meat in that sandwich. So everyone roll 3d6, and then we'll
Goldilocks.
go left to right with Gorian, then Thorn, Jin, blah blah blah. If you decide to hit,
I have a 5. Do I win?
Tarina will roll 3d6 as well. Get some dice out. He shows 8. So it's not really it's not a secret what you have. I've read some ways to like improve how Baldur's Bones works, and everyone hides what you have, and you can make it a bluffing game. Oh, I have 18 kind of thing, when you really have like 6, in hopes to make other people hit
Fold.
more. Yeah.
Or
hit more to
hit more
bust.
and bust.
Yeah. The other way to do it is just to simplify it and basically run it in like initiative, where everyone rolls their 3d6 initially. That's kind of what everyone gets at the table. And while there's no house to win, it's kind of advantageous to go later, kind of not advantageous. We could roll initiative.
Yeah, it's fun. We just go around.
We'll just go right. We'll just go. Okay,
Jen,
we'll go in the middle. So it'll
Roll
go,
your dice.
It'll go. Yeah. Once everyone rolls their 3d6, it'll go Gorian, Tarina, Thorn, Jin, Philip, Red. Is Jin
I already
not
rolled.
rolled?
I
Oh,
think
he
it
did.
was
He
the
rolled a
first
9.
roll. I got a 9.
Gorian, you have a 5.
That one doesn't count. That happened before we started the game.
Yeah.
You gotta roll again.
Like my
Oh.
15 didn't count.
Yeah. There's no
Oh,
pre-rolling.
alright.
You don't
I
get to
rolled when
like
he
go to
said
the
to roll.
casino and like throw some dice and then put your chips in. And be like, oh, that one I rolled before, I want that one again.
Yeah.
Yes, now that I have 21, I would definitely like to bet 10 times more than I had planned on
14.
betting.
I would like another dice.
So roll another d6.
I would like another dice.
11, yep.
No, that's I'm adding it to it. 6 is what my total is.
Oh,
That was because
oh.
I rolled a 1.
A 1, I see what you're doing. You're
I would
sitting at
like
9.
I would like to roll another dice.
Jesus.
What is that, 9 now? I like this game. I would like to roll another dice.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Oh.
Wow,
Oh shit!
well, Timothy, what should I do? I need a Timothy die out. Tell me what to do, Timothy. Timothy has poor decision making. All right, Timothy, I shall roll one more time. I have 21. Do I win the game?
That's
Oh
really
my.
good. That's really
What
good.
the fuck?
Oh my
Who
god.
brought the ringer? Who brought this guy? I'm guessing you're gonna stay. I'm not
No,
sure.
Timothy. Timothy, no. I believe we should stay at this number.
I had 8, so I'm gonna hit. It's 11, 15, 21. Looks at like flips her cup. Every time a dice is rolled, it's done in your cup, like Yahtzee style. Slams it on the table. She's revealing numbers, adding up. Oh, look at that! And the finally, the 6 pops out to give her 21. She's like, "Ah, you're not the only lucky one here."
That seems suspicious, but I believe you. You would not swindle us.
No, I would never. Looks over to Thorn.
Insight check
You're up.
on that.
I already
check
trust.
on
I
her.
trust her implicitly. I'm not inciting anything. Corey
I would
totally
never
believes her.
cheat. Takes big drink. She seems swarthy, like got a sly grin
Oh,
upon
yeah.
upon her face.
Spencer wouldn't be falling for this
100%.
bullshit, but Corian's like, oh, you seem on the up and up.
They're anti-pre-rolls. I'm cool with everything, man. I'm cool with everything.
All right, so I guess it's my turn then.
Yes, sir. You are
So I
sitting
got
at
12 to begin with.
12 to begin with.
Now I'm at
15. Mm. Ooh, 17. Inching
Really?
closer. Inching closer.
I like how we've set the bar at you now have to hit 21.
You have to get 21 or bust.
Which probably also means because she is probably very likely cheating. That she should have been the one to go last.
God.
To be like, oh, I got 21, I win.
Yeah.
Well, how did that happen?
I kind of have to go again because I know what everybody else has.
Please get 21 as well. End this game with all of us getting 21.
That'd be funny.
Corey
Hey,
would
here's
be-
your gold back.
Oh my
way.
Just
god!
like that.
No, yeah, you did plus 17. It's supposed to be plus 18.
Oh, yep.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, you bust.
You bust.
Yeah, I'm one
Oh,
over.
You 22.
No, roll
Yeah,
for
you're
sleight of
right.
hand.
No, new guy,
Oh.
your math is incorrect. I'm sorry.
Dumbass.
Such a shame. Like leans into you, puts her hand on your thigh, Thorn. She's like, there. Maybe better luck next time. Gives you like a little pout.
No.
Hmm.
Sleight of hand didn't work this time.
She's like, that's cute. Mr. Gian. Did you have?
Oh, is the
to
red
begin
not
with? You
playing?
had- yeah, he's down.
Yeah, dude.
I'm at the bottom.
Gian, man. At the end of the table.
So
Oh, I thought you were going clockwise.
I
I
had
was just
14.
going back
Actually.
and forth.
Well, you were going close. Oh, okay, I see.
Who the fuck goes back and forth?
I went left to
Yeah,
right. I went Gorian, Torina, Thorn.
Yeah, that's clockwise.
Bro.
100%
Have you never played a
clockwise.
board game before?
Wait, wouldn't
Well,
it be Chris's turn next?
Sure,
Only
go
keeps
ahead.
up those
Yeah.
things.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Fucking back.
Oh
and
my
forth.
god.
What did you have to begin with?
7.
You had 7.
Yeah.
All
One more
right.
time. Definitely one more time. Definitely one more time. Oh baby!
Wow.
Wow, you all
Ready.
are so lucky.
Very well played, Sir Philip.
Yes, thank you, Gorian. I was only learning from your example.
So you guys are very good at this. Are you sure you're not cheating?
What?
Huh?
House
I-
rules? We just try to keep suit.
All right, Mr. Angry Man.
That.
This is a lovely hat, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's slash RD6 plus whatever my total is, right?
Yes.
What did you have to begin with?
12.
12?
Wait.
Slash R space.
Ah.
1d6 plus.
1d6 plus
Yeah.
whatever your total is.
Nope.
What the hell?
1D.
6D plus.
Oh, I see. I see.
1D, yeah. 16.
Rolling 6d.
Plus 12. That's
Somehow
72, by
equals
the way.
6.
Hell of a typo.
Slash. Wait, is that fucking? What's the command? Give it to me. I get fucking slash R space.
Slash
just
R,
R.
space
Just
1d6 plus whatever.
There
yours-
we
go.
go.
There you go. There you
yeah.
go.
And an 18.
Thank you. All right.
Do you want to go
Now
again?
you could press up and just
tweak it.
change the 12 to an 18.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
Ah, I didn't know about that up shortcut. That's beautiful. All right. Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, you.
Uh,
Three.
It's still doable.
I mean,
Mr.
he's
Red.
not out. He just has to roll 1.
Oh.
Ah! All right.
Bust.
TRBRL.
And go bust. That's 2 busts.
Bust.
And everyone else at 21. Jin.
No, Thorn bust 2.
That's what I said,
Yeah.
2 busts.
Yeah, 2
2
busts.
busts. I didn't hear the
sakes.
2.
Oh,
Aren't you,
there you
like,
go.
right there, though.
On the cusp.
Gotta roll a 2.
Oh!
Wow.
Very good, Jin. You are very good at this game as well.
There was 6 gold in there, and 4 of you. Oh, you gotta get change. You gotta get change. 4 of you all got a
bravo,
21.
bravo. Well played, people. Well played.
Yeah, so 4 of us get 5 silver back.
Yeah,
Uh,
you make a little bit of money. Tiny little bit.
I can add now 1 gold and 5 silver.
Hey.
Ah. This is a very fun game. We shall have to play it again sometime. Perhaps after we are done murdering these individuals. Now, did you say we specifically had to kill them, or just incapacitate them and arrest them?
Oh no, killing them would be very ideal. They're going to be a continual thorn in my side if you don't kill them.
What are you talking about?
You say
Thorn's sitting right
bad.
there.
yes.
Oh, would you like to be in my side?
Ooh. I'd rather be in your wink.
I'll pass on that. But you say bad
Hmm.
people. Like, what are we talking about bad here?
Very
Well,
bad.
these people that you might know.
If we recognize
That's why
them
I'm
when
trying
they
to get
come
more
in,
information on these people.
do you know how many there are, so that we do not mistake them for other patrons coming in?
There should be. It's hard to say how many of them might actually come.
What did you do to get their ire?
I said we parted ways on poor terms.
What type of terms?
Poor. Well, poor for them.
Did you take something from them?
Maybe.
What did you take?
What I was owed. With interest. See, we had managed to come out well ahead in a score where we obtained a significant amount of gold. And while we were enjoying the after party, I left with that gold. It's kept me going for quite some time, and I imagine they want some of it back.
With
Could you not just
interest.
give them some. Could you not just give them some gold back
Mm,
and then
no,
be rid of them?
No, see, finders keepers, Mr. Gorian. I found it. I left with it. Therefore, but you will agree that it is mine. Yeah.
I mean,
I
she's
suppose
got a
it's
up
point
to me.
there.
Yes, I agree.
Philip strokes his chin.
Well, we shall head
Interesting.
downstairs and intercept these troublemakers. Perhaps we can talk them into just leaving you alone forever.
No, that wasn't our deal. Our deal was that you kill them, and I give you the information, right?
Perhaps they give us more gold. Who knows?
But they can't give you the information I need. And she finishes her sentence. The music of the tavern kind of just
We hear
cuts completely out.
We hear a record scratch.
Oh.
Oh, what the
And
fuck?
another,
Why
like,
is it so
very-
loud?
Whoa.
Wasn't expecting it to be that loud.
Whoa. It's the ghost. We can hear the ghost singing.
There's a ghostly song singing, filling the room
Oh my god, for real?
with a tune.
Yes, that's why it's called the Elf Song Tavern.
You see people looking around. They look very confused. Like, what is this? This is never sung of this before. The song, of course, while you're hearing it in English, is in Elven.
Elvish.
I
Elvish.
I could speak Elvish.
Damn.
Yeah.
As can I.
Funny that, Jin.
So can I.
I can't.
I give a smirk.
I can't
I
again.
smirk too. I go.
But I do have more, I have more languages than last time, though.
What?
What is she singing in Elvish?
Yeah. What is it?
This is legitimately I AI'd the song from the book. It is a slow, like mournful ballad, and you hear mention of Elturel. And what Gorian told you before is that the ghost who sings at this tavern only ever sings a lament of a lost love from years and years and years past. This woman has sung the same song and only this song in the tavern for as long as it's been in operation.
Can I Arcana check to see if it's a spell that's like a... I forget what it's called on IRL, but the spell that kind of leaves a message and plays repeatedly?
She also learned how to accompany with instruments. Very strange.
She's got real talent. You'd imagine if you're looking for like spells, you need like detect magic kind of deal.
Okay.
But it is known that this tavern has a ghost that haunts it that sings. It seems that the odd part is that it's singing a different song.
This is very different from what she usually sings. How strange.
Seems new to me.
So the song, beautiful as it is, I'll post it on Discord later. It's, "Oh, sing a song of Elturel, of water, woods, and hill. The sun dawns on her ruddy cliffs and fields green and still. The land of long-abiding joy, home of the strong and brave, renowned by all across the realms and never once a slave. Oh, sing a song of Elturel when foes are at her door, her fields torn by cloven feet from some infernal shore. Arise, the mighty Hell Riders, take up your swift, keen swords, then charge into the hellish fray and scatter devil hordes. Oh, sing a song of Elturel, and when the night does fall, sleep safe beneath companions' light until the dawn does call. We're bound by mortal covenant that only ends with death, and so we'll sing of Elturel until our final breath." But it's sung not in my gruff voice, but the beautiful elven song. It's in Elvish, of course, so if you don't speak Elvish, it's beautiful gibberish.
That was a very nice song. I wonder what it was about.
I relay it to him.
I write it
slowly,
down.
that he can understand. It would appear these Hell Riders are not the menaces the captain would believe they are.
It's quite unusual. She almost seems to be praising them.
Yes, very much so.
I do have to say though,
A history
That-
check or religion.
All of us?
Elturel
Ooh.
being, yeah, anyone
That I can do.
who's keen and thinking like what she's talking about,
You said history or religion?
or religion, yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's pretty
Elturgard
good
and
for Gorian.
Elturel is very religion centric.
goddamn Red.
Red's been putting in work, studying.
I read books all day.
Yup.
Actually, it makes sense. You're good at history. I'm good at religion.
Yup.
So there's a couple things in that song that kind of stand out to say Red with his 24 and the research he's been doing, and Jin to a lesser extent because it's kind of niche, but being what you are in a cleric, you kind of have knowledge of other religions and deities and stuff like that, and you know that the land of Elturel was plagued by undead. It was a huge, huge thing that the city was facing, like hordes and hordes of undead. They were constantly under siege by undead until the, what was his at the time, mayor or overseer of Elturel, a man just prayed. He didn't care who he prayed to. Just someone please help in my city. And an angelic being descended from the heavens and installed a device above the city. Anyone who's been to Elturel or in the region or anything like that would know is like a giant second sun. It's like a big radiant orb in the sky. And when this companion was installed, it basically banished and dissolved all the undead throughout the area, cleansed the realm, and so gave rise to the holy aspect in further depth of El Terrell, and the region around it became the holy land of Eltergard. With your astonishing 24 history check as well, would know that the Hell Riders were, like you heard, were the knights in service of El Terrell. And
Oh.
there's an old story of an angelic being descending from the heavens to descend into the blood war in hell to put an end to things. She trained up the local militia to be her army, and she took this army into hell with her to defeat, put an end to the blood war, to do her part for it. But in doing so, it didn't go her way. And while 24 is stupidly high, you're kind of just missing some pieces, some information. The rest of the story is incomplete to you, but you know that the Hell Riders, while they were the knights of El Terrell, they also have like a very deep, like dark and like very influential past in the region of El Terrell regarding, all things religion based, all things battling evil based. There's a lot to them that you just haven't plumbed the depths with yet.
I definitely will relay that and then be like, I fear that perhaps the Hell Riders looked into the abyss so long that it looked back upon them.
It'd be a bother.
Big bother.
That was fucking cringe, mate.
What?
The Hell Riders were so named long ago when they descended into the 9 hells on horseback to fight devils in the Blood War. Fight back evil. And you know with your check that most of them didn't come back. So it's an interestingly sordid kind of post to be a Hell Rider. Jimmy stepped away for a pee. I'm gonna go for a pee. Let's take a quick pee break.
Pee break.
There you
I
go.
did it a moment
Pee
ago.
break.
Well, Chin rolled 21.
You know what? I'll go as well. Good timing.
Good timing. Good timing.
Welcome if you got him.
Welcome if you got him indeed. I like this music right now. So that's the Hell Riders. They go. Sounds like they do the dirty business of El Terrell when no one else will. Almost like I keep thinking like a biker gang of knights. I don't know why I think that. Maybe it's just the name. Biker. Definitely biker. Bikers going to hell fighting undead. What is this hamster? What?
The Boo and Minsk.
He is really intently petting that hamster.
Good hamster.
Lord. Gimme. There we go.
It always goes for the eyes. He's 6 Boo on bad guys. He always tells them, go for the eyes, Boo.
Go for the eyes.
Boo goes for the eyes.
Smart. What does Timothy go for? He go for the eyes?
Goes for birdseed.
True.
Enjoys it.
See, I know Minsk and Boo through Magic the Gathering, which I'm assuming it's the same thing. So
I mean, Minsk and Boo are from. I can't remember if they were before Baldur's Gate 1 or not. They're long time D&D lore. I think Baldur's Gate 1 was the first thing they were in.
I take it we're waiting.
D.
Wait for Luke to piss himself.
Gotcha.
Oh, he was in 2nd edition.
I'm back, baby. Had to get a drink as well while I was up. Parched. Absolutely parched.
Parched.
Oh, I will copy and paste that song as well. You know, I wanted to read it.
Yes.
You could also throw it,
turn-
like make it a handout and just throw it in the.
I turned the
That's the
volume
smarter
way
idea.
up so I could hear it.
Oh, did I turn it down too much?
No,
I have it at,
I
I have it
had
at
it
85
turned
and
down
it's still loud.
very low.
I mean-
so
Or that we were talking over it. That's fine. Got the gist of
I'll-
it. I couldn't
I'll put
understand it
the-
anyways. I don't speak Elven.
Fair.
What's the point of listening to
exactly.
it?
There you go. See.
A song of Elturel.
Ooh. I don't know if it's the name, but I the Hell Riders just makes me think of like a paladin biker gang that goes to hell repeatedly.
Basically.
It makes me think of Lord of the Rings, to be honest.
Lord of the Rings. Interesting.
Yeah, with the Dark Riders or whatever.
Oh yeah.
The Nazgûl.
Ring rates?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
He started as a player character, and then he was in the first Baldur's Gate.
Minsk?
Yeah. And then ever since then, he's been adapted into all D&D stuff, novels and shit.
You said you were
Not off,
going.
Jim.
You were going back downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move you over here so I can just group you up and plop you down there together.
Way better picture.
That's a good picture.
I like how in later editions and that he just keeps looking more and more like Chris Perkins.
That's a funny
Chris
picture.
Chris Perkins has played fucking Minsk a few times on like live games and stuff like that. Because he's bald, so it's easy.
Yep. I just plopped you kind of in the middle of the room.
I'm gonna go up. I don't know where Timothy is. Timothy, come to Daddy. First of all, I'm going to go up to Alan. I'm like, Alan, yes. First of all, I would like you to add this 5 silver to my account.
Fine. Good man, Gorian.
Alan quite famously has a secret banking service. That
He
provides.
does. He's a money lender. He's a money lender.
He allows people to, basically, he's a bank for like people he knows. Like, I would like you to deposit this 5 silver that I won upstairs into my account so I do not lose it.
Very good, very good. Goes back. Opens a little storeroom. Opens a little storeroom on the side.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like he's like he's hiding all of our money inside the liquor bottles. not very secure.
Not very smart. Comes back out. All right, I've stored that away in your account and made a note in your ledger.
Thank you.
Mr. Gorian, is that to pay for the damages he mentioned earlier?
No. This is we have Mr. Allen here provides services for long-time customers and people that he knows. Speaking of which, Alan, we have been tasked with removing some dangerous individuals that are after Miss Tarina. I would would like to give you the heads up as the proprietor of this establishment. In case,
She got
in
herself
case
in
of-
trouble again.
yes, we are to intercept some people that are after her.
You're gonna be fighting.
That is a very big possibility.
Red will turn
All
around
right,
on this.
folks.
Oh,
We shall
Might
try
have
to keep
fighting.
damage to a middle.
We might have fighting. Just make sure you just try not to break things, Gorian.
I always try to do my best.
Why don't you just get your big ogre friend over there to help out?
No,
That's not his job.
This is
Scuba.
Flaming Fist business. We have taken this job on as part of the Flaming Fist. It is our job to take care of it. It would be incorrect for us to lean on these civilians and to draft them into our problems.
You would also know that Skooma and Clank are their jobs. Like if two customers start fighting, they don't do anything. If someone punches a waiter or like a waitress or someone who works there, that's when they get act. They're here as basically security for the establishment, like the structure, and the employees.
right.
If it came to like two people fighting and just beat the shit out of each other, might just pick one up and like put them outside after. Okay, you're unconscious. You outside you go. Good one. As he like goes to the victor, gives him a high five, and assumes he's gonna keep drinking. Bar fights are nothing out of the ordinary. There's I have a little taverns in Baldur's Gate. No wise person walks the
I
streets
also
of
have something
Baldur's
like that.
Gate or enters its tavern without a weapon or an armed escort. Anyone who's lived in the city for more than a 10-day knows from this experience. Taverns might appear safe at a glance, but they're full of the most dangerous places in Baldur's Gate. But they are among the most dangerous places in Baldur's Gate, full of alcohol, tempting coin, and unscrupulous people. It's
Okay,
taverns.
my taverns, cafe taverns, and inns thing is 4 pages long.
Yes. This is just a little sidebar. Notorious raconteur Volothamp Getarm is
Fucking
known to
Volo.
say that the taverns of Baldur's Gate are very hard to stomach, namely due to the knife that's so frequently stuck in there.
God damn it, Volo.
Good Volo.
Fucking hated him in Baldur's Gate.
I look around the room briefly and then consider something and then
Oh yeah,
go
he
like,
was in Baldur's Gate.
fuck it.
I was just thinking of
Joel,
him from our thing.
excuse me, all the patrons who sit in the center. Could you kindly move to the sides or near the fire and help move the tables away? If you do so, you will be treated to a spectacle of murder and mayhem in a few short moments.
Ooh, I like this
Like a
idea.
persuasion
What
check.
Some Fight
Dorian will
Club
come
feelings going on here.
Blank, may I pick you up and place you a little further away from the hostilities? I do not wish you to get scratched or damaged.
I'm drinking here. Get out of here. Let me just no. Let me drink.
Alan, am I allowed to move Clank?
He's trying to do his job over there, and
Okay.
he's got a cup, and it's full of water, and he's pouring it in, and it's just like coming out his foot. Let me drink.
All right.
Farmer does
wish
drink,
to not
can
let him
confirm.
get damaged or scratched, but that is fine.
Oh,
Blank, you're doing a
I,
good job. Corey,
Philip,
let's sit down.
Yes.
I can't get the patrons, it seems, to move along, but we can at least do Alan a solid, yeah, and move the empty tables away so he at least has some furniture after we're done.
You'd know that, yeah, bar fights are nothing unusual in Baldur's Gate. Like, you see the tables, like they're wood. A couple of them look to be like made of like wood pallets and like reclaimed wood because they've just been like rebuilt and restored over time and fixed
I'm-
constantly.
I'm sure someone around here knows the mending spell and can fix them for him.
Actually, I do. Yeah, that's a good point.
There you go.
I sit over here and try to
Oh,
take a sip of the ale that's probably still here, hopefully.
How are things, Skooma?
It's a living. Skooma board. Slow day
understand.
today. How
Well-
about for Gorian?
Well, we've been tasked with murdering some bad people that are coming in here.
Murder fun? Ooh, pretty man. Pretty man.
He is
How
very
you?
pretty.
Quite well, thank you. You are quite the astonishing sight, sir.
Mm.
The size of those arms, you're almost the size of Gorian's.
Let me see his derpy face close up.
He looks a little
There you go,
cross-eyed
this-
too.
He's a half ogre.
Ah,
God, imagine that poor mom.
God.
I don't want. Yeah, either way.
No,
either way.
What do you mean? The mom might have been the ogre.
Oh,
This could be a donkey dragon situation.
Oh, Una don't like to talk about it. Uncomfortable. Just give me some just perception checks. Just kind of listen to the rabble of the crowd while you kind of waiting for the people to show up who are kind of looking for Tarina.
Fucking, why am I rolling so good on my perception checks? At least you knew your parents, Skooma. I did not. I grew up on the streets before
Streets
Duke
hard.
Adrian found me.
Streets hard.
They
Yes,
are
made
very
it wrong.
hard.
Yes, rock. So a couple of you here throughout the tavern, just like people, there's lots of word of El Terrell, lots of talk of El Terrell. So I bet my last copper piece that those so-called refugees, like big fucking air quotes, are really just advanced scouts for an army that's preparing to attack Baldur's Gate. His friend this guy who's just boasting, his friend's like, all right, that's how I know you've just had enough. Takes his cup away. That's just fucking nonsense. This is fucking nonsense. I bet it's true. It's true. And he like passes it at the table in front of Jin, the lovely man. What looks like he's wearing a turban. Just like passes out of the table. And the guy who took his drink away is like, I let it go to waste. Starts drinking it.
I make a comment kind of out loud, like to myself, but like out loud. It's like, yes, that's exactly it. Advanced scouts for an army to invade this shit pile of a city. Of course.
So, Skooma,
Well, Red.
what do you think happened to El Terrell?
El Terrell gone. Hole.
Yes. What do you mean hole? It
Big
left
hole.
a big hole?
Big hole. El Terrell gone. Big hole now. You know, no?
Like
No.
a crater.
This is
I
like,
have
yes.
not, I have not
Yes.
left the city in some time.
Like drop rock in mud. Big hole.
Oh.
Where does the hole go?
And like crater, like pretty man said. Has bottom,
hole's
can
big.
see.
Oh. That's less
Big hole
interesting.
from what Skuna here.
What about the companion?
Gorian, my companion.
Oh,
You like to be different kind of companion, pretty man?
Oh. Not quite my type, big friend, but I will keep that in mind
Oh.
should the situation change.
He only likes female elven ghosts.
But not only ghosts.
Weird.
Yes, we all think so. But we are not judging him.
I just thought
Fair.
that maybe she might need
Not
some
kink shame.
soul.
Skuna not
No.
down like that.
No, the Flaming Fist are very accepting.
Yes, I imagine Skuna, you should have seen an event or two in your day working here.
Many event.
Well, Red, if we're going to get into a bit of a fight, I think I need a drink first.
No drinking while on duty.
Agreed. And I kind of.
I'm watching you, new guy.
Gonna come up and literally just get a drink. Well, ask for a drink.
While
And I'm gonna
Gorian is
take one that's on
watching
the table.
Thorian, Red will. Is the drink still here from when the halfling walked away?
Absolutely not.
Damn.
The people that work here are very efficient.
Damn.
Before the drink is finished pouring and delivered to him, Gorian is now standing behind Thorn.
Now, Alan has just poured a glass of water and has handed it across the bar to Thorn. Like,
Gorian gives him a nod from above Thorn's head.
He's
and
like,
goes,
Gorian,
and then
Gorian said no drinking. I'm
And
not
then-
getting on his bad side.
and Gorian
I don't remember
slinks-
whose voice is for who. So everyone's
Gorian.
just gonna sound a little gruff.
Brother Nero.
Gorian just slinks away. How are you doing, Red? Are you keeping up? You are an old man, and I'm worried you're getting tired.
No, no, it's fine. This time of night, I typically am drinking, so being this sober's kind of weird.
What time? Isn't it like midday still?
Midday, probably.
Okay.
Kind of weird.
Kind of weird being this sober this time of the day.
Yeah, Gorian doesn't question it because he's an old man. So like this late in the midday is probably like nighttime for him.
Has dinner at 2:00, in bed by
Yep.
5. You know.
Nighttime is the
Okay.
pipe. That's nighttime.
Tell me, Schooner, you have worked here quite a long time. Around what time do murderers usually come into the bar? We've
Well,
been sitting here for quite some time.
A lot of murder happen night, but murder not to go by time. See, one of these patrons who's in the booth just kind of stumbles drunkenly. Hey, flaming fist.
Yes, I am part of the Flaming Fist. That is correct.
Hey,
Fuck.
what's talking to you?
The fuck? What are you gonna do now? I hear your boss is gone. Who's gonna run the fist now? Like holds up a fist. Who's talking to his hand? Who's gonna run you with the boss gone? Who's gonna run it? I'll tell you who's gonna run it. My money's on the other Duke, the Lady Duke. You know the one. You know the Lady Flamavavafa. Right? You know her.
What?
It's like trying really hard to enunciate, but he's very inebriated.
Sir or madam, you seem to be quite intoxicated.
Allow me to
If-
escort them back to their table, Gorian.
Yes. If Grand Duke Alder Ravengard does not return, then that will be a sad day. But also as is tradition, a new Duke will be appointed. And a
It'll
new
be
Grand Duke will be chosen amongst the four of them.
the Grand Duke will be Vanthempur. You know her, born in the sewers basically, but now she's high and mighty. Thalamra Vanthempur. She's being led back. No, he is being led back to his table by Pretty Man. It's just she's got the best claim. She's gonna do it.
I would disagree, but now is not the time for politics. I think Dillard Portier probably has the best claim, as he was the previous Grand Duke before it was given to Alder Ravengard.
Patron gets like set down. It's like Portier.
I'm going to
Vanthempur.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor while this is going on over here. That's what I'm gonna do.
He's just sitting back in his seat now, just like head back. Thalamra Vanthempur, just vomits all down, like Dan style, down the chest, just like blah blah. And Schooner's like, excuse me, mess time. Goes over and just like picks that person up and just takes them outside.
Ah, yes. The way to win a successful argument. Puke your
All the
fucking
players
guts
know.
out.
And the boot in the
name
ass.
Would I know who the other dukes are? Because of the four dukes, I know Alder Ravengard, like me, the player, knows that Ravengard and Dillard Portier are still around.
Yep.
Who are the other two dukes? Because I know one of them's dead from the information that I used to have. But I don't know if Duke Belline Stelmane is still around.
Stelmane is still there. That's the one I was
okay.
looking for. Belline Stelmane.
That's the lady who had a stroke.
Yep.
She's got saggy face like Jimmy's character.
She's still there, and the other Duke is Duke Thalamra Vanthempur. She was head of like sewers in the sewer system throughout the city, and has worked her way up through the political structure to be a Duke. She is. So if this guy's like the next person to shoe in for the Grand Duke is Thalamra Vanthempur.
Yeah, because 10 years ago, Torlin Silvershield would have been. I can't remember if he dies canonically, if he's dead or just arrested. kicked the fuck out, but he's
Because
gone.
that's a mouthful to say when you're sober.
Yeah, that's
So
a
I'm trying to-
hell of a name.
Although
The
trying to
Lamb
be someone
Ravantham
who's
poor.
drunk. Salam Ravantham-poor. Yeah, she is, she's a very,
Duke
she's a very big
Portier.
figure.
Duke Portier's getting fucking old then too. He was in his 60s like 10 years ago. He's old as fuck.
He's an old ass man.
He was Grand Duke 10 years ago, so.
You see Skuna come walking back in. He comes walking back in. He's like, Gorian, I think free people you were looking for, walking up now.
Ah, finally. Perhaps we shall meet them outside the front door to make as little mess and damage of this place as possible.
Ah,
As good
Good call,
upstanding
Corey.
members. If we are going to drink here later after we are off duty, we would like to not have a mess to clean up.
any excuse to let me use fire.
Please do not burn the city down, Red.
I'll try not to. No promises.
Let's go. Well, lads, let's go paint the streets.
Quick. Just give me,
Is that the
give me a
is that
sip,
the pukey?
anything.
Is that the pukey guy?
Yep.
Thorn, where are you? We're out here. Thorn. I just poke my head back in. Nope. This is why you will always be the new guy.
You see a bunch of people they're making their approach towards the tavern.
Oh,
Oh my
See
god.
a handful
Oh
of,
my god, she's got mirror
It's-
image.
It's fucking Tarina.
it's look at all the
Tarina's
Tarinas.
7.
Look at all the Tarinas. And it's funny, because I changed Tarina's token name so that I wouldn't lose her upstairs. So all these tokens say Tarina on them.
whoa.
You see a collection of gruff-looking sailor-like bandits come stalking up. And
You
despite
said
the
there were 3 of them.
no, she said several. She didn't give you a number really.
No, but
Despite
I thought
he's-
Skuna said 3. Like there's the 3 people
no,
you're
he said
looking for.
there's the. I think you just said
Oh, okay.
the people.
Sounded like 3. He spelt
Despite
it like 3.
the very pretty-ish looking token of that what that's been turned into now, it's not a very pretty looking person at all. In fact, it is a scoundrel who looks just like he crawled off the boat. As he's kind of making his approach towards the tavern, you could smell him before you can kind of get a chance to even be within like normal talking distance. There's this odor of like the
Yeah?
sea, fish, and BO just wafts out as he makes his approach. He's got like thick, lank black hair that looks like it hasn't been washed in like months, and one eye patch, of course, as is pirate tradition. The left eye is
And a
is
fucking
covered.
cowboy hat.
And a cowboy hat.
Oh, God.
Eight motley-looking humans kind of saunter their way towards the tavern.
None of
The
these
leader-
look human. Oh, sorry. One of them looks human.
The
7 of them
leader
look like elves.
is a brawny man with a cloudy right eye, a cruel sneer, and a pirate swagger. The others are an unsavory, rowdy bunch who look like they're starting to itch for a fight. But hey, excuse us, we got business inside.
Are you looking for Tarina?
Well, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Who's it to you, fist man?
Well, she has instructed us to intercept the people that are looking for her, and you look like the people that are looking for her.
Oh, we're looking for her, all right. Did she,
Thank you for
Tell you to-
clarifying that.
she tell you to intercept us along the way?
Yes,
Kind of
and
deal with
then-
us?
And then he pulls his fucking maul out. Yes, we have been instructed to intercept you quite violently.
She tell you this while you were losing to her at Baldur's Bones?
No,
You
we
know
did
that
quite.
bitch loves to cheat.
4 of us did quite well. 3 of
Oh.
us.
Oh, well, they start to pull blades. And for the first time this campaign, it'll be time to roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh, Rick, roll!
Look at that.
I did want to
remember.
get this in of, oh god, who smells like an unwashed twat?
You know,
Oh,
you know what the one problem is with the way I fucking made this character and designed him, like, role-playing wise? He needs a reason to get angry. I need an excuse for him to get mad.
Okay,
At least for
the
now.
point-
Turn.
Oh, good Coke with his fucking decimals.
I can't change
Did
it.
you do
Still
that?
there.
Gotta be an American.
Now
thing.
it's like doing to the
0.12.
hundredth. Yeah, now it's doing
I
hundreds.
don't know
instead of
why.
just-
I didn't change anything. I tried to put radiant damage on Harambe and it fucked it up ever
Fucking
since.
next campaign, there's gonna be like 8 digits behind the decimal point.
And yesterday was Pi Day.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Why are there 2 gins in the initiative?
Because your thing is broken.
There were just 2. I just
You're
deleted
weird
a
because there's only
thorn.
one for me.
Yeah, there's only one.
There were just 2 thorns. I just deleted one. All right, Jin, you rolled
think
an
Luke's-
11. No, it's.
I think
it's
Luke's
jump
losing
gate.
it.
It's jump gate.
gotta
1,
have it to
2,
lose it.
3, 4. That's true. 5. So first up will be Gorian Stonemark. While I put colors on these tokens.
Timothy will just away, just kind of fly up out of harm's way.
Flap, 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 flap.
Timothy's not for fighting. Well, sir, now that you have confirmed that you and your men are here to kill Karina, and we have confirmation that we may murder you now, thank you for cooperating.
Well, I don't like. That's not.
I'm gonna hit him with my fucking maul.
Boy, quick flight.
18 to hit.
God
14 bludgeoning damage. And if he's not dead from that, give me a strength saving throw.
The Brimstone Boys, welcome in. This is our first session. You say 14 damage.
Yes.
They're very much not dead. Let me check their AC. Definitely a hit. Not dead. Con save, you say?
No, strength save.
Strength save.
Oh,
excuse
sorry.
me.
No. I misread it. Constitution saving throw. For some reason, I thought it was a strength saving throw. Con save.
Constitution.
It'll be 8.
15.
Well, that's probably
Am I wrong?
My DC is because it doesn't give it to you. Because why would it?
Why would it? 8 plus
My prof, which
efficiency
is
bonus and your strength,
yeah, so it's
whatever ability you're
13.
using with the weapon.
DC is 13. I'm gonna make a note of that somewhere.
Our first foray into 2024 rules. You are right.
Well, it's,
First combat.
then he is not knocked prone.
I said 14 damage. Let me take that off.
That's all
Before I
can
forget.
do.
Okie dokie. Sir
Sad.
Philip Proudmore.
Sad. Sadly, it's gonna be several sessions before I can hit more than once.
Right?
Yeah, fighting's not very much fun, but you can only attack once.
I know. Ah, you rogue! How dare you interrupt us like this? And I'll attack this scoundrel that Gorian was
Excuse
just
me,
taking a
I'm
swing
not
at.
interrupting anything.
You did interrupt Chris's turn, technically. So technically.
Oh. I'm assuming
Oh.
11 doesn't hit anything.
11 does not hit. He's swinging a long sword.
Yes, sir.
Big old long sword swing, and this rogue just this now I'm saying rogue. This pirate just kind of like dips a shoulder out of the way. I was like, whoo!
Aha! Take that, you scallywag!
The concussion I gave it caused him to just sway out of the way at the perfect time.
Dunsky?
Yes, sir. Don't think I have any
It will be Red's turn.
I'm going to cast Grease.
Oh.
I'll cast Grease kind of there, but just a smidge down, and try to hit all 5 of them if I can.
Yep. Was it Dex?
Yes. DC.
Yeah, if you centered it, yeah, somewhere down here or something like that.
Yeah,
you could get.
DC 13 deck save.
Dex, let me roll for the captain who hadn't
Do that right there. There we go.
Spout off his name. Captain fails with a 6. And it's 4 of the regular pirates, yes.
See.
Let me get new dice. Dice I haven't rolled yet this campaign.
You haven't rolled any yet.
I rolled a couple. All right. Let me minimize this so I can see who's on the field. Red guy gets an 18.
Succeeds.
The green, 11.
Fail.
The orange, 11. And the blue, 13.
13's meaty beaty.
So, fail from the captain and fail from orange and green.
Yep, they are now
They're
knocked.
prone, presumably?
Yep.
Prone.
Aha.
And then
That's the incapacitated condition, but I'm going to use it as prone right now because it's what I saw first.
perfect. And then I will simply kind of just scoot up near the edge of the door. In my turn.
Do a little scoot scoot. Thorn.
Yeah. I will rush in to this one here. Dagger in hand. Make a little jab at him. That's not very good. I can't roll worth shit right now.
Nope. 8's a big old miss.
And
You don't have to hit with Nick, right? It's just part of it. Takes it part of the attack action, or is it when you hit?
No, it's just a part of the attack action. So with that,
I'm
I
asking you
will-
because I don't remember.
No, it just says when you make when you make an extra attack with the light property.
There you go.
So I made an attack and then I can make an extra attack not using a bonus action.
Yep.
With my
Part of the
short
regular.
sword, but I'm going to do it this way because it does not include my proficiency bonus. For a 13.
Let's see where you are. 13 is a hit.
That for damage. Oh, did it not come up?
7 plus 8 sneak. You don't get the sneak because there's no one else within 5 feet of him.
No, just the 7.
7 damage it is, though. Just big old chonk into the side. Ugh. Oh, just dripping blood.
And then bonus action for a disengage, and we'll come back over to here.
Okie dokie.
Good one, Thorn.
The captain. Oh, I should have done that. That's fine. Is gonna swing her scimitar at Gorian, right in her face.
Oh, and one thing with the short sword, since I did hit, I have advantage on my next attack against.
Yep, it is
creature
vexed.
Before the end of my next turn.
It is vexed. I'll have to come up with a thing for that to put on their tokens so we remember.
I'll-
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean-
Jimmy just needs to keep track because it's only Jimmy
The player
that gets
needs
that.
to
only Jimmy,
remember
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Does 13 hit you, Gorian?
No.
Okay. So she pulls out her scimitar and goes to slash you with it, and then from like within her coat, pulls out what looks like a fucking all the fucking things I hate in D&D, a pistol. Pulls out a flintlock fucking pistol,
Oh.
and because you're right up against her, has to shoot with disadvantage. It is going to be a 21 with disadvantage to hit.
That'll hit, obviously.
That will hit for 4 points of piercing damage.
It's just like, one bird, two. Keep it together, Gorian. 2 birds, 3 birds,
Which
4
birds? That's blood. That's blood. It'll be Jin's turn.
She needs to roll another dex save because she might fall prone again from that pistol pushing on her.
I guess she had to stand up. As half of her movement, she would have stood up.
Yep, but she ends her turn in it. She's gotta
Yep.
redo it.
Dex 7.
Fails. She falls down again. She gets what she deserves.
Take that, you scoundrel. Back in the dirt where you belong.
With the worms.
Alex fell asleep.
Did you fall asleep? Are you awake, Alex? Wake the fuck up.
Was muted. My bad. I was talking. I was literally explaining. Nah,
Oh,
okay.
I didn't. I was gonna add the
You
Jeopardy
moved.
down to the soundboard, and I forgot about it.
I'm going to toll the dead on her. So wisdom saving throw from her. Save is 13.
On the captain?
And she's been damaged on the captain. And she's been damaged, yeah?
She has been damaged.
So 1d12.
9.
So no.
9. Not a success.
11 necrotic to her.
11 necrotic.
Pretty good, told the dead.
Pretty good. Toll the dead.
For this level.
Oh. I want to
What?
show that art, but I can't. Because it'll just show the whole fucking table. It's not a hand. They used to give you a handout with all the monsters to go with it, like the half ogre I showed earlier.
Yep.
The 2024 ones don't apparently. Maybe just the bandit captain doesn't. It will be the scores of bandits. The purple one is just going to attack Shoshani right in front of her. Them. Their nondescript gender is irrelevant to me with their scimitar. For a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, bitch, that hits.
For 2 points of slashing damage. Haha! The fucking pink one's gonna come up and start slashing at you. For 16 to hit?
No, sir.
Didn't think so. Let's see here. This one's gonna come up. Why is my... I'm just gonna kind of get beside you and start trying to stab at your elven friend beside you for a 7 to hit, which I assume is a big fat miss. This one's gonna rush towards Thorn, who previously damaged it, and you have advantage. It doesn't have disadvantage, right? Or does it have disadvantage?
Yep.
No.
Nope. Just I have advantage.
Okay, that will be an 18 to hit. 17, excuse me. Bad math.
Still.
17 hits? Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 5 points of slashing damage. Blue one's gonna run around the edge of whatever the hell this goo on the ground is and try and poke Gorian. For a 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
Ooh, for 4 points of slashing damage.
7 birds. 8 birds.
The green one's gonna get up for half their movement because of prone. And if moving in it, do I have to re-roll the save?
Only at the end of its turn.
End of, okay. Gonna try and lunge at the flaming fist man in front of them. 12 to hit, which I assume is going to be a miss. Orange one stands up half its movement, same thing. Lunge at Sir Fancy Pants for a 17 to hit. Christopher.
I'm sorry, I was reading my channel divinity. Did you say 17?
17, sir.
No, sir.
Okay. So orange, the captain. Captains are the captain. Orange and green have to make deck saves. Orange one is gonna be a 7.
Falls
green
prone.
is gonna be a 14.
Green's good. Orange falls.
Okay, orange falls prone. There we go. And it will be top of the order, Mr.
Woo!
Stonemark.
Dorian
Orion.
puts his
17
hand.
birds. 23 birds.
He puts his hand to his side and pulls it away and looks at his own blood and flies into a rage.
Oh boy.
So as bonus action, I'm going to rage. At the start of my rage, I get barbarian level. Barbarian level. I have to check mark a box. I get 310 HP. Oh god, I clicked on the box that opens up all the other shit that I don't want. And he's going to just swap. He's going to fucking swap to his fucking great axe, and the captain's on the ground in front of him, right?
Prone. Yep.
The cat. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. He's just gonna look down at him / her and be like, "You little piece of shit! I'm gonna fucking spill your guts all over Baldur's Gate."
Yeah.
It's a 16 to hit.
Like
The
wide-eyed.
captain. Yep. That's a big. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. That was the wrong tag. Still hit. Yep.
6 slashing damage.
6 slashing.
And I'm going to carry that through with my cleaving and fucking swing on green. Is green prone? It
Green
doesn't
is
matter.
prone.
Doesn't matter. That's 23.
Because of
anyways.
reckless. Yeah.
For for 1 slashing damage.
Oh, because
This
it
is why
doesn't
I
take.
don't.
It,
This is why I
you don't,
don't
get the
like.
proficiency.
You don't get the proficiency on the cleave.
I gotcha.
This is why I hate great axes.
D12. Yep. No 2d6. Not minimum 2. Minimum 1.
That's why fucking D12 weapons are garbage. And yeah.
Dunaroo.
Corian is now.
He mad. He big
mad.
mad.
Corian, are you quite all right?
He doesn't look like he's quite all right.
So that pirate greaseball is still prone and alive?
Oh yeah.
Well,
The captain, orange, and green are. Sorry, the captain and orange are prone. No, not green.
you dirty slime! Look what you've done to poor Gorian. You've made him angry.
Who you swinging on?
The captain.
Never mind, I'm not fucking swinging on nothing.
Swing. While prone, just kind of opens their legs and the sword lands right in between.
Ding.
Ping. Mr. Foreman.
Let's do. We're gonna do fire sphere, and kind of put it
Fucking like the sound of that.
behind blue a little bit, where it's kind of like a little 5-foot ball, I think it is. All right, let me cast it. No, that's not what I wanted. You can keep that though. Where?
Why is that? Where are my assets? I'll just use create bonfire.
Oh, okay. I had to go double check something in the grease spell. That would have been fun, but unfortunately,
If it's flammable.
if it's flammable,
Mhm.
There we go.
the first word in the spell description is non-flammable.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That'd be kind of fun to just AOE that whole group with.
Where are
Yeah.
you putting it?
Behind blue.
Behind blue, excuse me.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. And then bonus action, going to kind of bonking into him. And hopefully kind of having it where it sits kind of between them. A little bit. I think that's right. This is, what's it? Dorville uses this a little bit. Or used this a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You make a ball, and the ball
Make a
has
ball,
like a
go
5-foot
bonk.
AOE, and you can
Ball
bonk it into
fire.
things.
Yep.
Fire
Because-
go ouch.
Because of the AOE around it, the 5-foot AOE around it, it's good as a low level like AOE thing to like clear out mobs of weaker enemies.
Are you bonking it into somebody?
Yeah, bonus action into blue, like, because, was it, when it kind of spawns, it would be, yeah, and then the goal is to kind of have it,
Oh, they have to make this. Excuse me, I was waiting for you to make a roll for a bonk, but then I read it that I have to make a save when you make a bonk into me.
yeah.
That's fine. Dex 19 on the die.
Saves.
On the
Is he doing it on blue?
blue.
Doing it on green.
Blue or green?
Blue was what I said before.
Green is also
You just
not
said
prone,
blue.
so it doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah. It's orange that's prone. But blue, it's a dirty 20.
Yeah. They
Is that
both.
half damage?
I believe so. Does it say?
It's the same thing as, yeah.
Yeah.
Failed, fire, 2d6 fire damage or half as much on a successful, so you did 8, so he's going to take 4 fire damage.
Yep.
Hot.
That ends my turn.
That concentration spell.
Yep.
Nice, it is. I see your C. Thorn.
You call yourself a pirate? Take this,
hey.
and I'm going to, with advantage, dagger into the abdomen of this guy.
Not my abdomen. It's where I store my food. 22's a big ol' hit. With advantage, you can do sneak
22
attack
hit.
as well. You just plunge your dagger into his
7
stomach.
Total damage.
Give it a little twist. You've ended my life. Just falls to the ground. First kill of the campaign, boys and girls.
Woo!
Ah, Jimmy.
And then with that, I can also go like move over here because it says nothing that I can't move while
Oh.
making that second.
I would assume it's the same thing as, yeah, like moving in
bonus
between your
action.
regular attacks.
And I'll swing with my short sword on him, but once again without proficiency bonus. So I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that with advantage, but that's okay.
Then we take the left.
Always
doesn't
take the left,
matter.
which is a 6. It doesn't
It's
matter.
a 6 and a 5. Anything else?
And don't think so. I'm gonna stay right here.
You stay there.
Yeah, that's it.
Bandit captain has to stand up. Half her movement. Half his movement, regardless of the token. He's gonna start doing the same thing on Gorian. He's gonna start swinging on him with his scimitar. Did you reckless last time?
Nope.
Okay. Not with
Prone.
rage.
Why would
Why
I reckless
bother?
attack? Somebody
Because
that's
you're
prone.
rage. That's a miss. That's 5 to hit. So either you with the pistol at disadvantage. This is a natural 1 because of disadvantage. Natural 1 and a 19. She's like, oh fuck, oh, yeah. She's like tries to stab at you and slice at you, tries to shoot you. Shot goes wide, kills Red in the background.
No!
Looking a little like uh-oh, this guy's big and this guy's mad and I missed. Jin's turn.
Does she fall though?
Right.
Oh, excuse me, I got saved. Yeah, absolutely. A 3 on the die. I'm not looking at my modifier. It's a 3. Some things don't change, and I roll like garbage.
I love Grease. This is great. It's gonna be my go-to.
Okay, so purple, pink, and yellow. I'm going to cast Bane upon.
Ta.
So
Purple,
you need to give
pink,
Whose
Ha.
drop of blood are you using?
yeller. Zone. Bites his finger.
presumably.
I do but bite my thumb at you, sir. Ta saves, you say. Oh, I dropped the dice.
Yes.
DC?
13.
Two or fails. Okay, 2 fails, 1 pass. The one you said purple, pink, and yellow.
Yes.
Purple passes. The other 2 are baned.
Okay, and give me. Do you want me to? I guess I should roll the d4 now then.
No, bane is they roll their d4 on their turns. It's a consistent
Target
roll
must
forever.
have. Whoa. Okay.
It's like
The
bless.
target must subtract
It's-
1d4 for
Yeah, it's anti-bless.
Yeah.
Like every attack
Okay.
they do, I just
Anti-bless.
roll and then I roll the d4 and take
Right.
that off.
It's concentration
And,
too,
s-
right?
and saving
and-
throws and stuff too.
And
I
saving throws.
Then bonus action. Bonus. I'm going to channel divinity, and we're gonna have to do a Kavax thing here. To make a copy of myself. What up?
I read
Invoke
your fucking
duplicity.
character sheet. I read your
Yes.
fucking character sheet, you little rat, the other day, and I was like, This
It's
is
just
just
Echo Knight.
This is just fucking Echo Knight. You're
A
so-
little different. There's certain abilities I can't
It
I
is,
can't
yeah.
do with them.
It's Echo Knight light
It's
in the regards of what you can
weaker,
do. with that.
weaker Echo Knight, but not on a fighter. Not on
Yeah.
a thing that gets to attack multiple times really well.
No, this one gets to fire spells. So
No, but
it
yeah,
has
but you
its-
can't do. You're not doing 5 spells per attack like a fucking Echo Knight fighter could.
No,
So it's
and
a
I
little
can't.
more. It's a little
move
more
to his
manageable.
locations, so
Like
Yeah, I can't
technically,
switch
I can
places.
cast spells through fucking Timothy,
Yep.
if I had spells, because he's a familiar.
Light.
so if
Timothy
I
started
could
shooting
get my if I could get my duplicitous double right behind me, Captain.
So the fun part
And
is
it
you can
suddenly
drop
falls
your own
prone.
tokens,
How the fuck do you take?
but
the
I'll
plus
do it
3
for
off?
you.
Damn.
And you're
How-
double false
okay.
prone.
He doesn't actually take up what's the wording behind it? It
There you
appears in
go.
an occupied space, but doesn't occupy its space.
So it's an
I don't-
illusion. So as long as you
Yeah,
put it
so-
somewhere where there's not something already, it can just go and be incorporeal kind of
Yeah.
shit moving around.
So I don't think an illusion can fall prone.
Fucking
Yeah.
tempt me.
And yeah, that's it for me for now.
Okay. Bunch of bandits gonna go. We'll start with the blue one. We're gonna try and scimitar at Thorn. It's gonna be a 14 or 15. It's 14.
Either way, it hits.
Well, if a 14 hit, I fucking sure assume a 15 would. 2 slashing. Fuck, I'm putting that d6 away. 2 slashing damage. Green one's gonna swing at Gorian. It's going to 6 to hit.
Nope.
And makes a dex save, and that's a jank die. 11 is not enough. Falls prone.
He hits Corey and he goes, oh, phoop, and then slips and falls.
Let me see here. The yellow one's gonna swing at Jin with Bane. There's a D4. Where's my pile of D4s? There they are. So that's going to be 18 to hit minus 2, 16 to hit.
Oh yes, that still hits.
Let me use a different D6 for my scimitar damage. That's max damage. 7 slashing damage, sir. And I need a Constitution saving throw to see if you maintain Bane.
Oh
God.
man.
Damn it.
Damn.
Bane is gone.
Wow.
You needed a 10.
Thank you for the refill.
I needed him to do a fucking 4, and then that one hit.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 on my Bane die. So that was yellow. That was blue, green, yellow, pink, and purple, and probably orange. Are all gonna swing at Philippe. I'm gonna pick up 3 d20s and roll them to be economical with my time.
I can't find a way to delete the +3 of damage on a custom attack because Beyond 20 sucks. Beyond sucks.
One's a hit at 19, the other two assume a 14 misses you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so just 19, 1 hit. It's gonna be for 4 points of slashing damage. And I need to make the
Don't like that.
orange one do a dex save. And he's going to 12? Oh, your DC's 13.
13, he falls prone.
Yeah, he falls prone.
These guys are just slipping and sliding around like a Home Alone skit.
Shit! Whoa! the fuck? Stab, step. Oh god! Gorian.
I'm just laughing back here. Dumbasses.
Corian's just look. It's like the anime trope where he looks down at this fucking bandit captain, and like you can't. It's just black shadow over the top half of his, like over his face, and you just see the fucking big
The
grin
smile.
and like red fucking pinpricks for eyes. Before I do anything else, who between Thorn and Pretty Boy, which one of them looks like they've been getting the worst of it?
I'm only down to 5th.
How?
I'm hurt, but not a lot. Like,
I guess with all the people around Pretty Boy, I guess I'll just choose Pretty Boy. Gorian's just gonna look over. He's like, "You fop, this little pussy. Here, you're gonna fucking need this." And he's gonna give you 4 temp HP.
Nice.
And I'm gonna swing on this thing on the ground.
Green, presumably, or the captain?
No, the captain.
Gotcha.
I haven't finished splaying them across the fucking ground yet. 23 to hit for 9 slashing damage.
Damn.
Yep. That's a hit.
And then I will
She's still kicking.
I
For
will
what it's
follow
worth.
through into green. 15 to hit for 2.
2 to green. Swing, swing. Axe just follows through, cleaving flesh as it goes. Oh. So Philip.
Stop hitting me. I would like to hit you back for once. He's gonna take a swing at the captain again.
Fucking roll better, bro. Welcome to my life.
I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
You got advantage.
At the captain?
You got advantage.
Oh!
You have advantage because the captain's prone.
Yeah, I forgot because it's been a hot minute.
They never stop.
You
18
hit
to
it.
hit. We'll take the 6 damage from your first damage because you didn't roll with advantage like a wiener.
Yep.
But that's fine. We all weens.
Yep. And I was
one-handed,
smite.
presumably. I guess you have a shield.
Yes.
Yep.
That was
Bonus action smite.
Oh, that's a lot of smite damage.
Whoa.
Oh my. 7 and 8.
Jesus.
Holy. So 6 plus 15 is 21 on the captain, you said?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're very dead.
Thank you.
Just
Gorian, I
He's
feel
already
quite
on the ground.
invigorated.
It's just like, just blood starts mixing into the grease behind them.
That's Philip.
Red.
Your captain is dead. Get out of here.
No, they all need to die as violently and painfully as possible. If anything, keep 1 or 2 of them alive so we can flay them bit by bit.
You heard the boss. Flay him.
God damn.
And then I'm going to firebolt green.
Yep, they are prone, so if you're firebolting them, that'll be a disadvantage. Alright, bit my tongue. Fuck.
Wait, they're prone, so I get
Ranged attacks against
Yeah.
prone creatures have disadvantage. Melee attacks against prone creatures have advantage.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck, that was a hard bite.
Would you like how?
A bit like the back of my tongue. Like the back of the fucking molar scar.
Worst.
10? I don't think a 10 is.
10 is a miss.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna slam my sphere into green.
So what we learned about potent cantrip is that you get half damage on a miss, correct?
Yeah, that's right. So he takes 4 damage.
So don't forget to keep me honest with that.
Yeah.
I will probably forget in the chaos of things happening. It's supposed to be 4 points of fire damage to them.
And
Duke?
and then I'm gonna.
Does this work like Baldur's Gate grease?
No.
No, it's not flammable.
We covered that like turn 1.
Yeah. And then bonus action, I'm gonna smack
I might have
the
missed
sphere into him as well.
Bonus action into
Green.
Sorry, green.
Green.
Dexterity save.
Yes. And I need to.
What's my fucking dex? That's a tweener. That's a tweener. 13.
13 is a meaty beady pass, but he'll still take half damage on
Half of
2d6.
6.
I'll just do that. Oh,
4 more damage
sorry.
to green, which is
stop one, sorry. Yeah,
which
4.
is just enough to kill them. They had 4 HP left.
Hot.
Hot. Over.
Yep. That'll end my turn.
Thorn.
All right. I'm going to, first of all, bonus action, steady aim.
Ooh.
With my dagger, jabbing into its abdomen with advantage.
Steady aim work on melee, or is it only ranged attacks?
think it's ranged.
All it says here is give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn, provided you haven't moved during this turn. After you use it, your speed is 0.
Yeah, I know your speed was 0 and you can't have moved yet. Cool. Till we learn otherwise, that's... 14.
So 14.
Where is my... On blue, 14 is a hit.
For 13 damages.
Yep, it's just next attack roll.
And
I'll
I'm
open my
gonna
player's
keep
handbook.
doing
Steady
it.
aim can be used with both.
Really? Oh, that's good for Jack to know. Damn, I did not know that.
You did 13 points of damage to blue. They are very dead.
All right. Well, I can't move anywhere, so I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Like, oh, wonderful. Bandit
Chop
Captain
another one
is a splay of goo upon the floor. I will delete them from the initiative. It'll be Jin's turn.
I'm going to bonus action move my double to right behind purple and orange. And could you please go ahead and give me a con saving throw for both of them as I cast Word of Radiance against both of them.
You have to be
DC
within
13.
5 feet for that. Self-emanation, 5 feet. You say purple and
Yeah,
orange?
but I can cast.
Oh, from your
through
other,
my,
from your dude. Yeah, that's right, from your
yeah.
dude. I was like, where's the thing to make that a thing? One is an obvious pass at a 19 on the die. The other one's a big fail. They both have equal health, so it's irrelevant. Purple takes 4 damage.
And just I guess looking is kind of a free action. I would. Where did her pistol fall to?
It's just on the ground,
Like in front of me?
like on her body, basically. It fell at where her corpse
okay.
is.
Okay, good to know.
It is covered in grease now and on
Well, good,
fire.
it won't rust.
That's fine. It's not on fire because
It
it's
has
not,
exploded
it doesn't
into
burn.
bits. How did that happen?
Too much
Did it?
gunpowder.
Or are you joking about it?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted to know. That's it from me.
Bandits. Alright, yellow's gonna keep fucking stabbing away at Jin. It's gonna be a 16 to hit.
Yep.
It's gonna be 4 points of slashing damage and a Constitution saving throw.
For
Well, I
what?
didn't even look at this fucking character sheet to see it had a goddamn pistol to begin with. Oh, cool. What's this bandit captain do? What do you mean it has a pistol? I should have just said crossbow.
You should have.
You could have just said hand crossbow.
Yep.
Nope.
What's the con saving throw for?
Because I hit you and you took 4 damage.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were concentrating on something.
Nope.
My brain be goo. Let's see here. Pink, purple, and orange. When orange stands up, we're just gonna continue to swing away at this shiny man in front of them. He's very handsome. Some of that gold hair would be nice to take home with them.
Hey, I need that.
2 are definitely misses. 1 is a definite hit at a 22. 22? 22.
Well, it's definitely a hit.
Yeah, the other ones are 14 and 7. Different D6 is gonna be 5 points of slashing damage.
Please, I asked you to stop that.
I'm gonna make a dex save for orange after they had stood up, and they're gonna fall prone again, so I'm not gonna bother changing that token on them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are all that's left. The other guys are all dead. Gorian.
I'm so mad because the excuse for like if you want to make a weapon attack roll without your modifier on it, like without the modifier on damage, the way you do that in D&D Beyond is you manually roll to hit, and then you manually roll a die for your damage die, and just don't add a number to it.
You can create a secondary weapon without the bonus to it.
I'll have to look at it because I've in the custom stuff it does not. It automatically adds your bonus no matter
let
what.
Tiffany work her magic. She's
I can try it.
I've been looking at it in between turns. I'll just go murder some stuff first. Is anybody else looking kind of rough? I guess besides, I mean, Shiny Man's the only.
I think he.
Man, I'm pretty rough.
Oh, okay.
Below half.
As I'm kind of moving past him, I'm just gonna shoulder my way past. Get out of my way, you skinny little pissant! And I'm gonna give him. Oh no. As I shoulder past him, I'm gonna give him a whopping 2 points of temporary HP.
2 temp HP to Jim.
2 temp HP.
But all he
and-
can handle.
Appreciate it.
And then I'm going to. Sadly, I can't give these to myself. That's like the one downside. If I could give this to myself at the start of every turn, I'd be fucking invincible.
You get temp HP when you start raging, don't you?
I do, but it's my barbarian level in temp HP.
Yeah.
It ain't fucking
It ain't a whole
much.
lot. It ain't a whole lot.
So I'm gonna lick my lips and fucking swing at this fucking at yellow. 19 to hit, 5 slashing damage.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna just fucking follow that through.
Cleave. Take him to Cleveland.
Oh, didn't roll it again. That'll be 18 to hit for, I'm assuming, 5 slashing damage.
Slashing damage.
That's not very nice, Peter.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
gonna bathe in your blood tonight, both of you.
Ugh.
Are they on the
Ew.
bag?
Why would you do that, mister?
Because I'm going to dismember you.
No, not my member.
That's what I'm aiming for next.
Oh no! Get out your rapier. Out of purple and orange in front of you, which one of them looks a little rougher?
That was a secondary.
Although orange is prone on the floor in front of you.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I see the marking now.
Look at the
marking.
fucking tokens.
Well, it's not that easy to
He's
see when you're this
sleeping on
blind.
a hospital bed.
It's got the incapacitated condition, clearly, because I didn't be bothered to look for the actual
Sleeping-
prone ones.
Sleeping on a hospital
20.
bed.
There you
Dirty
go.
20 for
20 to hit.
10 for 10 damage.
He is clinging to life, sir.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna do a couple of things.
Oh no, not a couple of things.
No.
Anything
couple
but a
things.
couple of things.
So I'm gonna give him a smite.
Not a smote. How dare you?
He's been smoted.
He's been smoted. Now he's been dieted.
And because I've done that, you see him just kind of like flail his hair a little bit, just kind of wipe his brow back, and he's gonna use a cast of Channel Divinity. And
Well, I
you
can actually flip
use-
my hair.
Yeah, I know, right? You actually could if you didn't have it tied back. Where's the amount?
I don't-
Where's the amount?
I'm not.
I lost it. I was reading it earlier.
I didn't bother tying my hair back after I got out of the shower.
Okay.
Let it dry.
If you cast Divine Smite, you can expend one use of Channel Divinity and distribute this many-
Inspiring smite.
Immediately
what it's
after you
called?
cast
Yeah.
Divine Smite, you can use an Inspiring Smite. Well, that's bullshit.
No. Oh,
Wow.
Can you distribute healing, or is that temp HP?
That's temp HP to my little buddy Jin back here.
Well, you know what? That 6 will overwrite my 2, so
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
Oh, that's right.
it's better than the 2 I gave him.
It's better than the 2.
Yeah.
And all
Much
together.
Appreciate it.
And I can actually give it to myself too. If I can actually distribute it. as
Yep,
I
you can
see
split
fit.
it up and distribute
This
it all
level,
over the place.
it's no big deal.
Yeah. I'm assuming it'll be Mr. Red's turn.
I'm going to Fire Blast Yellow.
Not my blast. Keep that out of my vent.
15 to hit.
Oh no, my vent! Needs a hit.
3 fire damage.
3 3 fire.
And then
damage.
bonus-
Did
Oh,
a
no.
lot of Eldritch Blasts.
Well, welcome to Firebolt Hell, where you roll nothing over a 5.
Right?
Mhm.
And then bonus
damage.
bonus action, take the sphere and whack it into purple. That thing can move far too, 30 feet. It's actually pretty impressive.
30 feet.
For 2d6 of, potentially 11 fire damage if he fails a DC check. Dexterity.
Roll it around like that, assuming you have enough to go around Jin's.
It's 30. So,
Yeah, buddy.
Dexterity, natural 1.
yep, takes 11 fire damage.
11 fire damage, and he burns to death, screaming. Ah, ah, ah! It's like batting out his chest.
It's great. I feel like Yansha with the spirit orb right now.
Nah.
I guess a Willem scream is more of a fall or a throw.
Yeah.
That'll end my turn.
Do I have a burning one still? I do. Thorn Daggerfoot.
I'm going to stow my dagger, whip out my hand crossbow, and fire it at Yellow. Oh, that's horrible.
Goes wide and goes straight to that person who's just throwing up violently in the back.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Right in the ass, I hope.
And then I'll move over to. No, I'll move towards the guy who was violently puking, and that I just shot in the forehead with a.
Was a grazing blow. Jin.
Between Prince Charming and our raging barbarian, who looks like visibly worse?
I'm down about a third.
I'm
But
down
I
about-
got heals too, so.
I'm down a handful. I haven't been hit in a while though. I haven't even lost my temp HP because I have not been hit since I got angry.
Nope.
Everyone's been too scared to hit me since I got angry.
Even
I use my once a day. Doesn't cost a spell slot. Or one of them, anyway. Where's it? There you go. Cure Wounds on Prince Charming here for 14.
that's one of your free spells. Is Cure Wounds.
Yep.
Sick.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a good heal too. 14.
I
Yeah,
specifically.
heal.
Well, I,
Wounds is also 2d8 at level 1 now.
I only use it once a day, but it's a free.
Yeah, it's a free
just,
cast.
you know.
You can cast it again with like legitimate slots, but to get one
Yep.
free heal a day with Cure Wounds at 2d8 plus mod is pretty good.
That's pretty darn good.
It's funny because I didn't actually take it as a regular spell, so this is the only time I have it.
Oh, wait, what?
You get
Yep.
you get other spells for free.
Yep.
I
I'm a
understand,
trickery
I
cleric.
understand, but I'm like, wait.
Well, I mean, as a cleric, you have access to like all cleric spells.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
You
just
can
have to
change
pair
out,
them.
you can change out your spell list on a daily basis.
I specifically didn't take it though because if I'm trickery, I'm generally more stealth. I'm not used to hanging around people. I wouldn't have it. Just I
Haven't
took
you
it
stub
as
your own
the
toe,
extra
you'll
one.
never get over it.
I have healing word for that.
Oh, there you go. You done, sir?
Yes, I am done.
Okie dokie. My remaining bandits. Let's take a stab with Yellow. The Yellow's gonna continue his assault on Jin. His attempted assault on Jin. That's a 22 to hit. For
Yeah, I'm gonna
4
take
slashing.
a wild gander. Wild
4
gander that I
slashing.
did today.
Pink is gonna continue its assault on Shiny Pants for a natural 20, baby.
You son of a bitch.
Natural 20, baby. Let me see here. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's not bad. It's pretty bad. 11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, it's a good thing I healed you. Then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it 11? Let me check. No, excuse me. 9 points of slashing damage. We do math properly.
Even
That's
better.
even better.
Even better.
I almost hit heal because of that.
They are the only 2 remaining bandits, pink and yellow. So it will be top of the order, Gorian.
First thing I'm gonna do is again call fucking Shiny Pants here a pussy, and give him 7 temp HP.
Wow. Thank you.
And then I'm just gonna let the fucking great axe just clang to the floor at my feet and slip out the fucking maul, and just look at Pink. It's like, I'm going to cave your fucking head in.
Oh my.
Right now, and I'm going to recklessly attack Pink. And I'm going to attempt to cave his fucking head in.
Ooh.
18 to hit.
Yep.
And
It didn't roll damage for some reason.
I know because I clicked the thing that only rolls the attack for some reason. 11 bludgeoning damage.
Very dead. Head very caved in.
I just fucking. He takes a couple of extra swings to just to make sure that this thing is unrecognizable, so that none will even be able to mourn it. There is nothing left but goo
Oh, the splatter.
above the shoulders.
Oh,
Oh, the
yeah.
splatter's everywhere. Gory's just
Oh.
licking the splatter off his face.
My mouth was open.
Good. Enjoy the taste. It's the
Ah.
taste of victory.
My gift to you.
My gift to you.
I guess
Yay.
I'm done.
Excuse me, Sir Proudmore.
Yes, thank you very much. You, sir, I don't like your ugly face.
How much did your
Please.
mother pay for that knighthood, by the way?
Oh.
Oh,
This,
wow.
I level accusations at you. I do would bite my thumb at you, sir.
When the DM himself fucking insults you.
Sir, 15 to hit?
That's a hit.
Hey, for
And-
10 slashing.
More than triple what he had left for HP.
I was
Woo.
gonna tell you to
Good.
knock. I was gonna tell you to knock him out, but
Oh.
I was gonna tell you to
That's
knock him out so that we can interrogate him. But the only interrogating that would be done is that Gorian would get on top of him and pound his head into mush with his bare hands, and not even ask a single question. Just wanted to violently murder him.
Push the victory button. All the bandits have died.
Gorian will take a few
I
more
saw Red
turns.
died too. I saw
Sorry
that.
for a second. Getting rid of my concentration.
The Gorian will go around and not even start looting people. He's just gonna go around and just start caving heads in with his maul, just absolutely destroying these fucking bodies.
Philip will run over and he'll get out his flask of water and pour it on a white handkerchief and start wiping the blood off of his armor. It's like,
Once he's done making it so that it is impossible to tell even how many people there were, because it's just gore and viscerate and like a handful of belongings, then he's just gonna kind of like look around like, what happened? Did we win?
We won.
I take it these
that.
I take it these are the ones that were threatening Miss Tarina. Did we defeat them?
Yes, we did, Gorian.
Do you not remember, lad?
No, I must
With
have
great
blacked out
style.
for a moment.
Wait,
It happens
Redley.
sometimes. Iron deficiency, I think.
Well, you did say you were going to drink his blood, so maybe that'll help replenish your iron.
That seems like a very strange thing for me to have said. I'm not sure I believe you. Timothy, where are you? And fucking Timothy flies back down from like the roof.
Well, lads,
It's like, oh, I seem to have dropped
Excuse
my axe. And I pick my axe up.
excuse me, lads. I'm going to partake in the joyous action of battlefield acquisitions.
Agreed.
And
Oh,
so
yes.
I kneel down
Yes.
and
Yes,
I
let us know
start
if you find
patting
anything
down.
interesting on those peons.
Pat him
Anything
down.
that they
pull.
may have had is fair game.
I pull out. I grab the flintlock pistol and
Yeah.
inspect it.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, it's a rather curious contraption. I've heard of those.
Strangely
All
enough,
the
it,
ones
looks,
had one.
it seems that what seemed like a flintlock pistol looks suspiciously like a hand crossbow.
I'm gonna reach down into this person's leg and dig out the bolt that landed into its leg, and I'm gonna be like,
Oh.
sorry, but I need this back.
Fucking cold ass bastard.
Gorian's just gonna go over to the person that's over there puking and probably shuddering and fucking scared. He's like, sir, are you alright? I'm just probably head to toe covered in just gore and viscera. I don't even realize that I look like the street does.
Yep.
It's fucking
Oh,
covered
yeah,
in it.
Gorian,
Are you alright, sir?
Gorian, here. For your face, sir. And he hands you his like damp cloth that he was cleaning up with.
Oh, thank you, Philip. I appreciate that. By the
Yes,
time I
sir.
wipe just my face off, that like handkerchief is ruined.
Yep.
It is red from top to bottom, and there's
Covered in
bits.
goo.
There's bits of brain and skull and like whatever. Maybe there's a tooth in there. You'll pick that out and throw it
that's
away.
wonderful.
It's like, no, that is. Don't even think about it. You're not qualified for the dental plan yet, anyways. There's a probational period.
Yes, quite right. Should we go see that nice young lady upstairs and let her know that her companions are no more?
Yes, well.
You lads can do that. I'm gonna continue looting. I mean, battlefield acquisitions.
Gorian will just
Same.
kind of shake off most of the loose viscera that's stuck to him. He's like, I will air dry. It'll be fine.
It'll buff out.
Sir,
Yep.
but are you all right, sir? You look ill. As I'm leaning over
Try
this person.
pickpocketing, see what they
They're
have.
just like passed out on the floor now, drunk, bleeding slightly from a graze from an arrow.
Oh, I will pick them up gingerly like a child and place them like up against like the side of the building, so that they're not just out in the middle of the street. It looks like he just needs a little nap. Yeah, Gordon will walk
Perception to
back
see
in.
what any of these guys have.
Pouring over them.
Oh my
you
god!
see that
And roll where shit.
it's easy to pick out the shiny amidst the blood and viscera that has been left behind. You find that each of them contains a pouch that contains a small handful of silver, like very small handful of silver. All said and done, you end up with 23 silver from their pouches, kind of split up. Let me see here. You see the captain had a pouch containing 32 gold and 15 silver, and he also has two
Yoink.
necklaces. He has two necklaces that are gold that are worth about 25 gold each.
Okay. How much
is-
gold and silver again? You said 32?
32 gold, 15 silver, two necklaces worth 25 gold apiece, as well as a blackened gold ring that looks to have a white pearl set in it worth about 125 gold.
Who's keeping track of our loot this time? Is it Chris, like usual?
I guess.
I can do it. I can try. What was the ring?
Or so am I not adding that to mine then? We'll just keep it as party loot?
Well, it depends. Do you tell us what you found?
Sure. I'm
But I
keeping the pistol though.
I did miss what the amount of gold on the scrubs was. Or was that
It
32
was
gold?
38 silver,
28?
38 silver total between the scrubs and the captain. 30.
It's like 23 silver.
No, yeah, 23 silver between the scrubs, 15 on the captain, so 38 for all silver all together. 32 gold on the captain, and then the two necklaces worth 25 gold each. And then I think the black ring with a pearl in it is
125 gold.
125 gold.
Just looking at that name again, and it is a real mouthful for that
Thalamra Vanthampur.
Thalamra Vanthampur. Like, holy cow, that's a mouthful. Jesus.
Never got this guy's
Orion,
name. His name
I'm
was
sorry,
Lekard
but,
Cadabras.
You can't
Abracadabra?
hold me
What?
back from a drink now after our.
No, we still have business to finish. We will go report.
Yes, come. This
Dawn,
this lovely young lady should
Dawn, you are
hear the
making
news.
me
Straight
angry.
up to the bar and says, "Victory is ours."
Mr. Thorne, please, this is not the time.
Oh, it's all right. Gorian doesn't even end up chasing after you because he knows that fucking.
Alan
He knows
pours
Alan.
out. He pours out a big, cool glass of water.
Yeah, Alan ain't giving you shit.
Gorian said not to serve you alcohol, so
We finished our job. We took care of them rabble. Then
I didn't ask you what if you finished your job. I was just under the impression that Gorian said no drinking for Fist. So let me look at him. Are you getting on his bad side? I have to run a business here. Come back when you're not on duty, and you can have all the ale you want for a fee.
Yeah,
Feet. On the way
For
by,
retail
Philip
price.
will pat Skooma on the,
I
on
throw
the
down
shoulder.
5 gold on the countertop as the bartender's saying this.
So did you wish to make a deposit? Do you wish to open an account with me?
I wish some ale.
That's good. When you are off duty, you can come here and have some. I will keep this for you if you wish, and add it to your tab.
He probably looks over across the bar at Gorian, this 6'8", this guy that's almost as big as his fucking half ogre, that is covered head to toe in blood and guts, and it's like, I'm not giving you alcohol. When that guy said don't.
He said
when that guy
Gorian said
no.
no booze for Fist. He's just as happy to not get on the wrong side of not only the Flaming Fist, which he can clearly see you're a member of by your attire, assuming you have, you're a legitimate Flaming Fist to begin with. So you have the, the emblemization somewhere upon you, even if you're not wearing similar garb to Gorian. But the Fist aren't known. Like, it's not a normal thing that they would just come in here and not drink, even while on duty. But yeah, he's not. You could natural 20 your perception, persuasion, and he probably still wouldn't give you drink because Gorian said not to.
So you'd be like that one eye would definitely be looking at
He
Gorian
values
the
his
entire time.
limbs. He values his limbs and his establishment.
Yeah.
There's no upside into it for him.
Yeah. On the way by, I was gonna say, like Philip says to Skooma on the way by, it worked out quite well. We managed to dispatch them all outside, and not a drop. Oh, as he's looking at the pool of blood footprints behind Gorian. Well, I guess it couldn't be helped, and
I watched out window. You focus more, swing, less hair. But good job. He claps you on the back a little bit, just like, ugh.
Oh.
Bit of a shudder.
I'm just under 200 pounds at 6'2", and really well built. But even that, it's just like, oh,
Still a half ogre.
yep. Like I said, it's like,
What is
oh,
this? What's his strength?
oh.
His strength isn't as high as I thought it would be, but it's still, he's a big boy. He is large, regardless.
It's a big, heavy hand coming down. It's like, oh.
Yeah, so I wait at the bottom of the stairs and wait for all 4 people to go ahead of me upstairs. Like, come on, we still have work to
Yep.
do.
Yes, shall we?
Yep, I'm gonna scroll back in. I'm gonna group you guys so it's easier to move.
Also, just wanted to ask, I guess, for inventory, or if you're even letting me have it, Luke. What would the flintlock pistol fall under? And here, just pistol.
It's just called a pistol. It's
Okay.
It's 1d10.
Until you
It's
run out of ammo.
It is a martial weapon for what it's worth.
The only downside is you won't be able to roll proficient. Like, you won't be able to add your proficiency bonus to hits because you're not proficient in guns. Because why would you be? None of us are.
Yeah.
Right?
Chibi says, I will get my drink. Yeah, when you're off duty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone's here. So Tarina sees you guys coming up the stairs, and she's like, "That was a show." Like,
Oh, you
see, she's
saw?
a little out of breath. She's like, I heard. You can tell that she probably has run right back up here after watching the show, which she heard combat break out.
Oh, yeah. She heard the combat, probably ran downstairs and watched it from the window.
Check it out. And she's like, ooh, like sitting with Skuna. And like, oh, it's done. Oh, run back upstairs, run back upstairs, run back upstairs. So wow, that was
any of you guys who had temp HP for me is now gone.
What are you fucking
Any
pointing
temp
at?
HP I give out is gone when my rage ends. Because
Got it.
with the extended rage, otherwise I could just farm fucking temp HP for everybody.
Yep.
And you just have it. So it has to end when the rage ends.
Oh, I'm guessing the temp you gave me, Chris, would have also run out by now.
His might not. No, his is probably fine. It's
Oh.
just specifically mine.
Yep.
His barb
Hey.
stuff, yeah, doesn't. It
Yep.
goes away when he's not angry. When he's not
Well, I
angry
mean, it'd be
anymore.
so cheap because otherwise I could just rage for no reason, give everybody like a full thing of temp HP, turn rage off, and then we go wander into like a fucking battle with like a shield on every single person. That'd be pretty cheap and shitty.
You only get so many rages a day, but it's an expenditure that you could leverage, intelligently.
Yeah.
And don't you have to
so-
either swing or be hit
Nope.
in order
You
to
can,
no.
rage
you can,
up?
you
You
can
can just
spend a
keep it
bonus
going
action.
now.
Yeah, you can just spend your
Oh.
bonus action to stay raging.
That seems like an oversight.
No, it's
No, it's
Legitimate.
intentional.
an intentional change to allow you to keep going. But the
Because
fun
you know
is
what the
have
sol-
to-
Yeah, you know what the solution was to that before? If you wanted to keep a rage going in between encounters or something like that, you just go
Hit-
punch
hit
one of the
yourself.
people. No, you hit one of the people in your fucking party. Just
Yep.
walk up to them, just start
you hit
smacking
someone else,
people
or you
around.
could just start punching someone. You punch yourself or someone else.
Yeah, you can punch yourself.
That's no fun. You're raging. You're punching somebody else.
So Tarina's like, well, a deal's a deal then. I'll gladly tell you what you need to know, what you want to know. I thank you very much for this. It's much more beneficial to me now. I can grow and hopefully reclaim my ship.
Your
Oh.
ship, you say?
You have a
Ship.
I do have a ship. It's the one I had unfortunately left when I had absconded with my treasure. But now with the fuck was his name? Now with Leckard out of the way, Leckard Cadaverous, the pirate captain who you just so dutifully slaughtered. I could see myself taking that ship right back over now. The men were always happy to serve underneath me, on top of me, beside me. Come to think of it, I don't think there was a position that men were unhappy to serve me in.
That sounds very
What?
crowded with all of those men around you.
Sometimes.
Perhaps we can get
Sometimes.
a discount if we ever need to journey somewhere on your ship.
Yes.
I'll be on top of you. I won't
You
rule
see
that out.
Philip kind of put his hand to his chin. Any position that you haven't tried?
Oh, I got a book,
So,
love.
You
I'm-
say
I'm not a
ship,
big fan
what
of
kind
books,
ship
but,
are we talking about?
Ooh, it's a lovely ship, lovely sailing
A
ship
brig, a ketch, a schooner,
called the
cutter?
Uncivil
Sloop?
Serpent. It is a
Sailing?
rather decent-sized
a
pirate
longship?
ship, and I will sail it up and down the Sword Coast now, pillaging and plundering as I see fit. But of course, you came here for information, and I won't shy away from it. So it's the murders that you've been after, which you mentioned before. Several blocks to the northwest of here, you will find a public bathhouse with a walled garden, and it has frolicking nymphs carved into its front gates. Members and followers of the Dead Three have been. Some of my friends have seen them coming and going from this bathhouse. From what I hear, there's some sort of secret door within that leads to something under the city where they conduct their business. If it was the Dead Three I was looking for, the bathhouse is where I'd go check out. It is, of course, a legitimate business, but
I believe you are referring to the hissing stones.
doesn't actually give me a name for it. But I don't have my also don't have my map of Baldur's Gate open. I'm gonna say northwest. I have Blushing Mermaid. No, that's something different.
That's a pub.
That's a pub.
Pretty sure it's a pub. Why can't
It might
I
not
find it either?
I don't think it's even marked on this
30.
map.
36.
Yeah.
Oh, it may not be because the Hissing Stones bathhouse is way over the Sea Tower district.
Yeah, that's not.
It's
it.
a different bathhouse. It's not the famous
it's a-
bathhouse that I have.
No, this is a bathhouse in the lower city that is, well, still a reputable
Near-
business, and you know, it's
But it's like
It's-
near here.
it's a couple blocks away.
Okay. Yeah, that must be just a small. The only one I have been to is the Hissing Stones.
Does
But
this
I really could. He looks down and is like, I could probably use a bath. This is a good idea.
does a secret passage have a password requirement or anything?
That I couldn't tell you. My friend's ears only extend so far,
Hmm.
unfortunately.
I
You have
would-
you've
I wouldn't
done me
mind.
a great favor here today, though. Yes. Should you need passage somewhere and our paths cross again, the uncivil serpent will happily welcome you aboard. The poop deck can always use a good swabbing.
Oh,
I would not.
is that one of those
mind.
positions?
I think we read different books, my friend.
Well, if you two would like to discuss these positions, I could use a 1-hour sit down at this table.
Yes, please. Come. Oh, you're not drinking, are you?
No, not yet.
Food?
Soon.
Wings? They have good wings here. Would you like wings? On me. On me.
Yes, we are entitled to a lunch break, gentlemen. That is important. Lunch break is important.
Is
You
this
need to take time
technically
for
a short
yourselves.
rest?
How long were we waiting for them to show up? Like, what time of day is it at this
It's
point?
probably creeping up to dinner time, give or take. Like you waited for probably.
we're off
an
dinner
hour.
soon, or we're off duty soon. Good news, Thorn. It's getting late in the day. After we finish looking into this bathhouse, perhaps it will be time to drink.
Holding you to your round is on you.
I am a man of my word. Isn't that right, Timothy? Timothy, where are you? Ah, there you are.
Squawk, squawk.
Yeah, if we're getting that, because I would like to.
Yeah, you can
roll
take a short
damage.
rest.
I would like to roll a hit die and get. I RP'd like a good chunk of my health away before I got angry. I took way more damage than I needed to because of role playing.
It do
I
be
wouldn't
like
mind
that
getting my,
sometimes.
Channel divinity back.
Let me make sure I have the appropriate working tokens.
What the fuck are hit dice? I don't even know where hit dice are. I never had to use them as Spencer.
In the short rest, you have to click short rest.
Oh, that's why.
I love this tavern music. It's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty fire.
Like when I was looking through a bunch of stuff on Pocket Bar the other day, I just sat listening to this for a while I did other stuff.
Yep.
It's
Good
really
background
good.
music. I often put on the
did.
Skyrim ambience soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't give me back my rage. What is even the point of confirming the short rest? It doesn't untick the boxes. Dumb fucking. I hate this program. I hate D&D.
That is one thing that I've noticed with like doing short and long rests is not everything actually resets.
No, a bunch
Yeah,
of stuff just doesn't bother.
I double
Especially-
check.
Especially like long rest casting, like items. Like my Pearl
Yeah.
of Power on Spencer would never reset itself. I had to manually
Yeah.
do it every single time. Very annoying. But yeah.
Yep. So you guys can short rest. Do what you need to do. Sit, have a bite to eat. Wings are on Tarina.
Red, do you happen to know prestidigitation?
He kind of flips over the book. No, but I got Mage Hand.
That is
Listen,
alright.
Asking for the stranger. He was asking for
He just wanted to
Without-
clean himself up a little bit. Like, that is alright.
Without
I will do it
saying-
the old
without
fashioned
saying-
way.
Without saying a word, I point my finger and cast it myself, which I do have.
Go.
Like, oh, thank you, Jin. That was very appreciated. I now look official. Lovely.
I also
Why did
cast it on Philip. Be like, careful, lad. You don't wanna scratch up or mark up that shiny bright armor of yours.
Oh, he was immediately after the battle cleaning himself up.
He probably had
Hey,
half of
my
it stripped
cat's
off and like on the table, and he's shirtless, fucking buffing out like Nick's in the armor.
Yep, 100%.
This is the
Flexing
first time
while
this
he's
has seen
doing
this
it.
kind of use.
But he's like doing it at awkward angles so that like the biceps like fully flexed while he's like polishing it and he's like looking at Tarina every like 30 seconds.
Smiles.
Gotta really get in there.
And a tooth almost glints.
Come on, lad.
Thorn
Give me a
pulls out,
smolder.
like a long,
He looks at you
a
and he
long
gives you
white
that pouty
bandage,
smolder
and
look,
wraps it around
eyebrows.
his like.
Wounds.
I do like the fact that I have a D12 for hit dice. That's kind of nice.
Yeah. It was D8 on Spencer, right?
I guess so. I don't know. I didn't take damage. Spencer was not into the whole getting hit thing.
Yep.
That seemed very pedestrian.
Short rest. Get your hit
Yep.
dice back. Get whatever you get back on a short rest back. Tarina orders wings for the lot and pitchers and
eats-
pitchers of water.
Gorian eats more than his fair share of wings. Gives one to Timothy. He licks all the sauce off so that it's not spicy and hurts his little bird tummy. Like, I do not know if it is appropriate to offer a bird wings, as these wings also once came from a bird.
It's like the Family Guy thing. Hey, you ever look in those boxes that say KFC on them? The two seagulls.
There's
There's
always
really good
something
stuff
good
in there. Dude,
Dude, you're
that's
eating bird.
bird. What?
Oh.
Fucking stupid.
As much as I do love birds, I also love the taste of birds. It is a tough burden to bear.
Birds are delicious.
Some birds must be food.
Sadly, yes.
We people must be food for larger things, such as large birds. So it is a circle of life.
Perhaps,
I was
perhaps at bird life.
I was mid-sip on the last sip of my drink, so it was like, wait, I was trying not to get ice in my mouth, and then you said that, I was like, I composed myself. I had to stop. Like, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Penis. Fucker.
Gorian, weirdly enough, you'd fit in with elves quite well, considering your philosophy on the circle of bloody life.
I feel like their homes would be too small. Elves are small people, and I am quite large.
And I am large, people.
But they are very clean and nice people.
So at the end
Most
of your
of
short
them.
rest, Tarina, yeah, she stands up, sucks the sauce off of her fingers. Well,
Oh, yeah?
I appreciate you lot very much. But if you don't mind, I have a ship to go and recollect. So, I hope we meet again. This was a very fortuitous meeting, and tell my good friend Captain Zodge that I do hope his rash is cleared up.
Yes, we will make sure to tell him about the rash.
Excellent. Make sure you do. I'm very concerned about him. It looked painful. Toodaloo.
Oh, you saw it. Where?
I'll hope to see you on your ship, because I'm a bit of a navigator myself.
Oh, maybe we can plumb the seas together. See what positions we can find on our star chart.
Need to pull up the fucking Spider-Man meme. I'm a bit of a plunderer myself.
Hopefully, Thorn
I do
isn't a
hope
little
our
dipper.
paths cross again.
Yes.
With a new adventure coming, of course our paths will cross again, right? That will be along the coast, the Sword Coast.
We will.
I was-
We will see you
God.
when it's time to requisition a ship to go on a travel somewhere.
Ah, sounds good. Sounds good. Toodaloo! And she just runs off.
What a nice lady.
We never saw her again.
Well, let us go to this bathhouse. The sooner we finish our investigation, the sooner we can become off duty.
Drinks. Thorn runs.
Poor Thorn is
towards-
wasting away.
Wasting away. Absolutely wasting away.
Yeah, so we leave the tavern, walk to this bathhouse.
Yep.
We'll put you back on the. I'm just gonna put you right on the bathhouse map because there's no point in going to Baldur's Gate map because it's only it's a handful of blocks away. Yeah. She kind of Tarina would have given you directions. You know, northwest of here, a couple blocks, turn left, blah blah blah.
It's not like a secret bathhouse. It's like
No,
a normal
it's
bathhouse.
It's a public bathhouse. Yeah.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be hard to spot once we start going in that direction, anyways.
I did that with my hair today, Chris. I got out of the shower and I was doing the oiling of my beard, and I blow dry the oil in, and then I give it a cold blow dry, and I was like, I have longish hair. I haven't done the it's flailing in the wind. I was like, idiot.
Yep, as a person with long hair, every now and again I fuck around with it. I'll get a chuckle to myself. I'm like, if anybody saw this right now, they'd call me a fucking idiot.
For 30 plus years, I had
Before
short as fuck hair.
Yeah.
Before I got my hair cut, I could almost do that.
Really? I haven't seen your hair that long. I don't think I've ever seen your hair that long.
It was long. Like, if I were to pull it down across my eyes, it would go to my lips, basically.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
I will plop you on the bathhouse map. So you see, behind what look like 10-foot tall walls on the exterior of this, it's walled in, this bathhouse. And you could see a gate up ahead of you, denoted by the weird looking shit on the map that kind of looks like a gate but doesn't have a door. Thank you. Nah, did I miss putting a door in?
Looks like a
No, it
portal.
just doesn't have a door. Oh, there's no light layer on the outside. I see. I see. Yeah, this wall here is supposed to be 10 feet tall, and there's a gate here with dancing nymphs on it that Tarina kind of tipped you off. That's kind of how you know you're at the right place.
Trying so hard not to select everybody else when I pick me and the token. It's like, wait a second, I can't control anybody else, so there's no danger here. Dorian will just walk right over to the gate and this must be the place. These nymphs seem to be dancing. This is what was described.
Yep.
So is it like a closed gate or just like an archway that leads inside?
Imagine it's a gate in place, but it's just imagine at night when they close it, they probably lock the gate, but it's just like to denote that it's fenced in. It's its own little ambiance and environment within those gates.
I will push my way through the gate. Go inside.
Yep.
Yep.
Come,
It opens up.
gentlemen. We have
You see the
official
bathhouse.
business.
This bathhouse is a looks like a one-story stuccoed building with stained glass windows and clay roof tiles. 10-foot tall walls enclose a large courtyard outside the southeast corner of the building with the gate. Okay, so my brain didn't make sense of what was on the paper.
Is Luke having a stroke? Oh
I'm
no!
looking at my live on camera, having a stroke. That'll get me canceled.
Or famous, one of the two these days.
Permanently? Like, please don't. Still need you.
Is there
Aw.
any windows? Is there any windows on like higher up on like a? You said it's a one-story.
It's
Is there,
one story.
Yep.
So it's all just like ground floor windows.
Yep, pretty much. And you can kind of look in through the windows and you see people having a bath. Look, see big old tubs in there.
Peepers.
Peepers.
Peepers. Fucking dumbasses. I just go straight to the door.
Yes, Red. We must not be filthy perverts.
Must not peep.
I knock on the door.
Oh, it's just walking.
Imagine it's like walking up to Walmart and knocking on the door.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Come, Red. We are...
Excellent.
The door opens automatically. How marvelous.
Yes. It's motion censored. So you see as you walk in, where's my flavor text? This L-shaped, no, that's the courtyard. This L-shaped no, it's not a bathhouse. Where is, here we go. The walls of this 20-foot high pillared chamber are adorned with frescoes of bathing royalty. Natural light streams in through stained glass windows, creating colorful patterns on the tiles of polished blue marble that cover the floor. You see 3 shallow sunken pools contain scintillatingly perfume-scented water. There are white marble benches bearing stacks of dry towels that are situated near the pools, each of which comes equipped with a pair of brass faucets. You'll see as you walk in, there's kind of like a little table near the door with like just a jar on it, and it just says 3 copper. You imagine that's the fee to come in and use the bathhouse and its facilities.
Yes, excellent. I've got this one, gentlemen. I've got this one. You'll pop in a couple of silver.
Oh, very nice. Thank you.
Make sure. Is there any place that gives
Appreciate
a
it.
receipt? Gory looks around to see if there's anyone to write him a receipt so that we can submit it for
Write it off.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we submit it, and we'll get paid back by the Flaming Fist.
That's good
Doesn't
point.
look to be anyone in
It's
in-
the
in-
honor system.
working.
Gorian pulls out a little teeny tiny notepad and a little quill, and he just writes down 15 copper to Nymph Bathhouse. you can requisition for to get a refund for fill up later.
Is there anything different between all of these baths, and what are the people in here? Like, do we have like a fat person at the bottom, a normal Joe on the left? Do we have like an old
you
man
have,
in the
you
north?
have the stereotypical in a bathhouse, big fat guy. Big fat balding guy with like a horseshoe haircut, gigantic gut, just leaning in this western bath, enjoying the water, like taking a cup, pouring it over his head, just like
It is really tempting to just strip down completely naked to fit in because I got unarmored defense anyway, so what do I fuck if I'm wearing anything? You're on duty, so I gotta keep the uniform on.
I begin taking
up
off
for
my
taking.
I begin taking off my clothes and fold them up nice and neatly over here. Strip all the way down, and then I join the fat man in the water and just go,
yeah, it's the spirit, isn't it?
it's a
Correct, we are
pleasure.
still on duty, and I knock on this door in front of us.
He goes,
So the guy
my-
in the tub is like, "It's a fist business. Do I
Yes.
need to get out of the bath?"
No, you are
no.
fine.
All right.
Please,
All
all of
right.
you, go about your business. We're not here to disturb you.
You see on the door in front of you, Gorian, is like you know, you go to a bathroom in a restaurant, it's got like a picture of a dude. This has a picture of like a dude standing next to like a massage table, and there's someone on the massage table. So you imagine it's like, this is the massage room.
Mm.
Well,
Good idea,
first of
Gwen.
all,
I could definitely use one of these.
is that what he thinks it is? I'm betting not.
What it looks like. There's a guy standing next to a table,
You know
and the table
what?
has a guy on it.
He rolled a 10. It's like, this
Pretty average.
he sees a picture of a dude standing next to a dude that's lying on the table. This might be some sort of doctor's office. He just opens the door.
Oh,
Hello, is the doctor in?
you look at the table. The table's got a hole where your face would go, you know, up here, and you see the most like androgynous looking person you could think of. You walk in and you have 0% clue of guessing whether it's a man or woman. Like shoulder length hair, beautiful skin, features that are both masculine and feminine, and like a loose, flowy top and loose, flowy pants to kind of hide any sort of figure that you could. You know, there's boobs. There's boobs. That's a girl. That's a female.
Boobs.
But it's. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh.
Hello. You are very beautiful, but very confusing.
Okay. There are 3 of you. How can I?
What exactly did she say? She said there's a secret passage.
Yeah, what are we looking for? Secret passage?
No.
Of some sort?
We need to soak in the
People have been
tub.
going through secret doors. The bathhouse, the frolicking nymphs on the gates. There's we didn't really take a look around. We just kind of came straight in.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Gorian's
as-
expecting
as
you guys to
Gorian's
take notes, 'cause
talking
Yep.
to that,
I got 8 intelligence. I ain't taking
I'm-
notes.
Yep.
I'm patting the walls and looking through all the drawers.
Can I help you?
Yes,
You
we
need-
are
Do
looking.
you need a massage?
We are.
Oh, I
we,
definitely do, darling.
yes, we will have to take a rain check. We are on duty, checking for suspicious things at this
God.
bathhouse.
She sees your fist. She's like, I'm so very confused.
Oh my god.
We are
You
looking for a secret passage that leads to something sinister underneath this bathhouse.
That's very unusual.
Yes, I thought so too. But
No,
if you could point us in the right direction, that would be very helpful.
this is just a bathhouse. I rub away people's pains. I don't know anything. What are you talking about?
We have it on very good authority that this is to be true.
I mean, this is my room. I'm here every day. This is where I do massage. I think
Do
I'd
we
know if someone
know-
was coming and going.
It was in the
perhaps-
showers, I believe, if I remember
Perhaps
right.
elsewhere.
Yes.
You said
What is? Gorian will just call out. You'll see Jin at that other door and be like, "Jin, what have you found in that other room?"
Do I need
He's
to
a-
report this? Should I tell my bosses that you're here? I'm sure Duke Valenthampur would really like to know that the Flaming Fist is poking around her establishment.
Oh, this establishment belongs to the Duke.
Vanthampur. Fuck's sake, Vanthampur.
Do not worry,
Yes.
madam. Or sir, I cannot pronounce it either.
Yes, this establishment is owned by Duke Thalamra Vanthampur.
That is very
I'm
interesting.
sure she would not appreciate it if you were to just rummaging around and
As she,
wrecking her
as
place.
she keeps saying that, he takes out a little pocketbook, a little policeman's pocketbook, and starts writing. That is very interesting. Please keep talking. Luckily for myself, I do not report to that Duke.
Does Gorian actually take notes, or is it just drawings of Timothy in that notepad?
There are a lot of drawings of Timothy in that notepad, but he will, when it is related to his job, he will do his duty to take notes or write up things. But only when it has to do with his job. He takes his job very seriously.
That's fair.
When outside official business, yeah, he's lost.
Ooh, burb. You looking in that room up there, Jin?
Yes, Jin, what did you find?
Yeah, you see upon this door is the same symbol of someone standing next to a table, and the table has a person on it.
Well, at the very least, I've got, bloody manners. I knock on the door.
I knocked.
Hello.
There was no answer, so I opened it.
You barged straight in.
No, I said I
No,
knocked
you
on
knocked.
the door.
She just
Oh,
didn't
did
hear
it?
you. She was humming to herself.
Yeah, I knocked, and then when no one answered, I opened the door.
Should say they were humming to themselves.
Okay, I
It
knock.
just says androgynous person. You knocked. Hello?
Apologies, is this room occupied? May I enter?
Come on in. You have an appointment?
I do not, and it appears the door is magic shut.
You have to click the door. You can click doors that appear like that on your screen and open them yourself.
Oh, okay.
They're there like
Oh,
that
first
so that you
entry.
can open them as you say so, as long as you don't pull the Coke and just start opening doors.
That's right.
Or run through
I
walls.
come in. I quickly do a quick look around the room, and I don't know if you want a perception or insight to
Give me a
trying to
perception
notice
check.
any odd seams in walls or anything.
Give me a perception check.
What do my elven eyes see?
Looking around the room. You open the door, and let me see, what does this person look like? What does this person? A very beautiful looking female human. She has long auburn hair. She's very flowy big top and flowy pants on. She's like, oh, you have an appointment?
Oh look, there goes Philip running over
certainly
there.
I certainly do. I closed the door before I guess Philip actually got in. So
Hello.
this is just letting out both of us. I'm taking the first appointment. I hope you know that.
Oh, good. I'm assuming they are interrogating the person inside. Hello.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I will just squat down at the side of the pool. where
Gorian,
the
join
fat
us. Come
man
on,
is.
come on. The water's so good.
I cannot. We are on duty.
Come on,
Sir.
I'm in here.
Do you know where the showers are?
Oh, this is a bathhouse, not a shower house.
Are there any other chambers besides this one and the two massage rooms?
Nope. Nice, quaint little establishment. Best deal you could find for 3 copper. Massage is a little extra, but, you know, it's worth it. If your muscles need it, they need it.
While I'm in this water, can I investigate the stones around this bath? Remember that?
Sure.
Yeah, I remember there was something about the stones. I think at the press one, I believe she was saying, or something. I was wondering if it was a password, but something about the
You
stones.
said there was a secret door somewhere.
Yeah. I want to investigate like the stones around, see if there's something push in or. I'm in there enjoying the water, kind of, you know.
You start. Your naked dude just starts walking around the tub, like feeling all the rocks.
Yeah.
And you're like, a very nice tub. And outside of being like, for what you pay for it, it's nice. But outside of that, there's nothing out of the ordinary. You brush by as you're going by, and you brush the tap, and a little bit of cold water splashes you in the butt as you go by.
Woo!
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. All right.
Jin, with your look around the room, you're pretty sure that something is out of the ordinary on this northern wall there. You can't pick it up, but there's a differences. There's something in that wall that leads you to believe that that could be your ticket.
Pardon me, ma'am. Here's this is my first time here. To whom am I speaking to?
Oh God, I'm looking at her name and I was like, the fuck do you pronounce that?
Put it in chat.
Carmilla.
Oh my. Okay.
Carmilla.
Carmilla Soprano?
Oh,
God.
Fuck you.
Oh
Bet
my.
you didn't think there was a Q in there, did you?
No, I absolutely did not think there was a Q in there.
Wouldn't have been on your
Carmilla.
bingo card.
If Gorian was
Second-
smarter, he would wonder why there's no window in that massage room when there's a window in the other one, but he's not smart enough to figure that out.
Ambiance.
Some people like to watch.
Right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Camilla. I am interested though in possibly booking an appointment. Not for right now, but at a later date. How would I go about that?
Oh, absolutely. I have a book here where I keep all my appointments. If you don't need it right now, I could squeeze you in tomorrow.
How much would it cost for right now, if say I were?
Why do you need an appointment if both of these rooms are empty and no one is being massaged?
Just gonna get to that. I'm actually free right now. I had a cancellation. I could fit you in right now if you really wish.
I see. Okay.
Is Red put
I
his
don't see
clothes
why
back
not.
on, or is Red just fucking naked?
No, I put my
Free balling it.
no,
free balling it.
I
Free
I'm
balling
I
it.
put my clothes back on.
I put my finger over that, and I don't see it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Gorian's like one fucking like half a step away from joining you.
I mean, you might as
No,
well. It feels great.
As you can see,
on
a
duty.
friend of mine is also here and would possibly like an appointment as well. Isn't that right, Philip?
Ah, yes.
I look back at him.
I wonder how they are doing in there. They've
So
been in
much
there a
stress.
long
The
time.
They've been there a
battle
very
was
long
quite
time.
intense.
Oh, I can.
Would
I
it
can
be
feed-
possible to fit him in now? And would it be okay if I remained in the room with my dear friend?
Oh,
Safety
I-
issues, you see.
wouldn't have pictured you for a watching chin, but oh.
What? I'm afraid that's a rather extraordinarily unusual request.
Gorian will knock. I didn't actually mean to. I don't know if the door was open when I walked over here or not, but Gorian will knock on the door and be like, Jin, Philip, are you alright in there?
Yes, go
Where-
ahead. Yes.
Oh, is that someone else? Hello. I have
Yes.
customers right now. If you'd like to make an appointment, I can take your name.
He's technically with us. He's not looking for an appointment just yet. He's on duty, you see.
Oh, fist duty. I see.
Yes.
Something I can help you with? Do I need to summon the Duke? Do you need her for anything?
No, not today.
It said
Thank
word.
Gorian, we may need her out of the room. Yes.
Yep.
call it official business.
Official Fire Fist business. Or fire,
Okay,
Fire
what
fist.
the fuck?
Gorian
Fire
could go in.
fist.
Gorian could go in there and get angry. That'd take care of it real quick.
I said not while on duty.
Fucking Gorian goes in there and gets angry. He's gonna fucking liquefy her and put her into all the fucking oil bottles.
I'm sure, maybe you don't need the Duke. Shall I summon Mortlock? Would you like Mortlock, maybe? Is there, I could send word to him.
What is she saying? It's all muffled through the door. What is a...
Dorian,
What is
please,
the problem?
please,
Mind if
please
we-
enter.
Do you mind if we
Okay.
open the door?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
You,
hello.
you are quite lovely and less confusing than your compatriot down in the other chamber.
Oddly flattering, thank you.
This is Timothy, and he points to his bird.
Hello, Timothy.
As,
You're a handsome fellow.
As more people enter, I like slowly, kind of
The
like
eyes, Timothy.
inch my way towards that side of the room, and like I'm kind of making sure that she has her focus on Gorian and everybody else.
Tink, 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 tink. Do you think she
So,
would have
do
been
you
very...
all need appointments, or is this something official you're here for?
Madam, we're gonna
The
need you.
Mortlock-
We're gonna need you to leave the
Mortlock
room.
Vanthempur, he runs this establishment, and I'm sure if there's any questions you have,
But
I
I
can
know,
send
I
word.
would know who that is, right?
You would know that the Duke of Thalamra Vanthempur has has 3 sons, and Mortlock is the youngest.
I run my hand across the wall
Fucking-
looking for
fucking nepo babies.
Nope.
Just like Philip, fucking nepo babies. Like, well, we had some reports of suspicious things in and around this area that we are following up on. Official
Oh.
flaming fist duty. You understand?
Please leave
See,
this room as quickly as possible.
No, I actually have. I'm not supposed to. This is my workstation.
It was
afraid even-
more of a suggestion.
It's more of a no. Even more of a no now, actually.
Can I push
Um,
on the wall or
You
while
could, yeah,
they're
with running
talking?
your hands along it with what you rolled for perception earlier, yeah, you can feel what is essentially like the edges of a door and like how to open it. You can kind of work it out.
Okay, I
What
do
do
that
you,
while she's still trying to defend herself.
Yes, this is very unusual. I don't. I think I need some help in here. Actually,
Philip,
I don't
close the
feel completely
door.
Comfortable.
No,
If it
no,
ha-
please, we're not
I don't
gonna
feel
harm the poor
comfortable.
lady. No,
There's-
no, no.
There's 5
Gen-
men in here and me.
Gentlemen, please. The lady. Show some respect, show some decorum.
I mean, you are more than welcome to leave, madam, and we will finish our search, and we will get out of your hair.
We're looking for contraband
yes.
involved
I
with the
don't- I don't
murder.
She gets real close to Gory and I don't want any trouble. It's just I really can't leave. I'll get
What?
in trouble.
Well,
Oh.
See,
Being held against your will.
no, it's a wonderful job, but there are some stipulations. You know, stay in line. Don't cause trouble, and don't. She like looks really hesitant. Like don't. Someone give me a persuasion check.
Oof.
Yes, please.
can I give her an intimidation check?
You could.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Thorn will come over to the door and
How
gently
about
close
a
the door.
crit 22?
Shut the door. It's just gulp. The door closes. Big man gets scurry. What do you say? It's your great intimidation.
Look, we know there is something fishy going on here, and we do not want to hurt you. We have official fist business to take care of. Please, I insist you sit in this chair. And he gestures to the chair in the corner, and we will try to make sure that no harm comes to you.
Okay. I don't
He-
really. All
He
I know.
doesn't break eye. He doesn't blink. He doesn't break eye contact. He just stares at her the whole time.
Okay. Just. I can't get in trouble for this. Okay. You have to have my back.
Yes.
All I know, I'm not supposed to cause trouble. I'm not supposed to leave, and I'm not supposed to come back after dark. This is what Mortlock himself has told me. This is my room. Understand me? Something about this room is important to Mortlock, and he's given me great authority. I'm gonna sit down now. Sits down.
By the way,
As she
do you
finished
have
just
a
saying
lock?
that,
I was just gonna say, do you
Go
have
ahead.
a lock for this door?
No, of course not. That wouldn't be beneficial to my safety as a masseuse. Someone could lock the door behind me and have their way with me, much as
So
I'm
I think
fearing
it's
the lot of
more-
you might do.
You
No,
have
no.
the wood, madam. That will not be an issue here.
We are upstanding members of the Flaming Fist. No such harm shall come
She
to
knows
you.
what that means in general.
have
I'm
I
upstanding
found a way-
member of the Fist, unbuckles belt.
oh god, have I found a way through this wall yet?
Oh yeah, yeah. You've
I'm
seen,
just
you felt the
gonna
mechanism.
stand at the door.
Okay, I would have been trying to open this entire time.
Oddly enough, there is no secret door built into the lighting layer. But there's a secret door there. What I'm
Secret
gonna do is
tunnel.
delete. Can I just delete this layer? Sure. you
Hey,
go.
What the fuck is that other thing?
Yeah, what is that up to the north?
Yeah, it's just a little room, just a little chamber. There's nothing in there.
so I guess the door opens and I go, "You're responsible for this room, lass."
But,
So gonna
what?
tell
She
us
looks
you didn't know this was here?
stunned. I've worked in this room for 3 years, and there's a door there.
Hmm.
Ooh, I'm gonna sit here now.
That would
Do
probably
not worry.
be best.
Sometimes things are hidden in plain sight. You could not be blamed for missing it.
Can I begin ritual
Gorian?
casting detect magic by any chance?
Yep.
Oh,
It's gonna take like
Minutes.
10 minutes.
yeah. Well, we got 10 minutes to walk down and do some other things. That's what I'm gonna begin doing.
Tell you what,
Dorian will poke his,
Dorian,
like, walk
Red.
through and be like, hello?
wait,
Housekeeping.
you don't know what's down there.
No, I do not. There's only one
Let
way
me
to
go.
find out what's down there.
Yes,
And that is
I
by
can
going down
scout. I can scout beforehand in case there's any danger.
To be
Or would you
fair,
rather
so-
just rush in?
No, there's no Russians here.
Nope.
Fuck you.
Ma'am?
Son of
I
a bitch.
try to reach around Gorian to like slap Philip for that.
Well,
You're Gorian to
way
reach
too
around. You
small
heard
to
it.
reach around Gorian.
What's the fucking distance on this? 'Cause the thing is,
Ma'am, I
Gorian
suggest
knows he
you
could
leave
scout
This room.
ahead. 100 feet. It's like, you're right, then perhaps Timothy, if you would take a look for us. Timothy will just
Fine by me.
hop. Timothy will just start hopping down the stairs, one stair at a time.
Pop.
Wait,
pop.
but how's he gonna know what to? How's he gonna tell you what he sees?
Dorian just looks at you and taps the side of his head.
I say
you to
nothing, I
understand,
kinda just-
expecting you to understand what that means.
I kind of just look blankly ahead of me, like, all right.
All right, what do I see through the? I spend a bonus action to see through the eyes of fucking. Of
So
the
go
bird at the
down
bottom.
into the southern chamber. You
You're just gonna go to the bottom
descend-
of the stairs, basically.
You get all
down.
the senses, or is it just sight?
You're
So-
familiar.
The
No.
bird's sense of smell like?
You can communicate it in bonus action. I can see through its eyes, hear what it hears, and benefit from any other special senses that it has. So it'd probably be all the senses.
It's fucking reeks down here. It smells like
Oh
shit,
my god!
stagnant water.
It's
like,
gross.
Just
It's so
icky.
gross.
You descend into a room that is just kind of looks to be slightly flooded with like a brownish colored water, with a staircase leading a little further to the. I'm just gonna make it easier. I'm gonna go like this.
Well, I mean that's as far as I'm gonna go, anyways, because it's limited by like 100 feet.
Yeah, Let's
Oh,
load it.
I'd like-
You see a. Where's
I
my
rec-
focus ping?
I recognize. I recognize that symbol.
On the other side of the flooded little room is a little staircase with what looks like a room beyond.
So basically, the
Strange symbols.
stair goes down, and then there's a flooded section, and then stairs go back up.
Yep.
That's essentially what it is. Okay. And Timothy will come back up.
Before Thorn goes down, he's going to say to the woman that you never saw us,
Carmilla.
and we are not here.
Gotcha.
He's going to put his finger up to his lips and be like,
Fist business.
not a word.
Nothing gets back to me. Remember that.
We never saw you either.
Okay then. Pulls out a nail file. Starts going at her fingernails.
But yeah, after
Can we
I bring
push-
Timothy
can we
back
push
up, I'll
the
just
door
tell.
back.
I'll tell everybody that's like stinky water downstairs and other stuff before.
Disgusting.
Is it dark down here?
Yup.
I'll put light on my quarterstaff.
I'll put light on a little tiny necklace around Timothy's neck.
I'll just move forward because I can see in this stuff.
So I needed to turn daylight mode off.
You have to give me 20.
Yep, same.
Actually, I'll put it on a part of me. I'm not gonna do it on Timothy at this point, just in case.
Timmy flies off, and then you're like screwed.
Well, no, but I can also like have him fly off and light a spot ahead of
sure.
me, and there is strategic ways to
Hey,
use
look.
Timothy as my thing of light, but
Oh, 100%.
Look, Luke, for the first time in a long time, I'm playing a character that does not have dark vision.
It's gonna happen sooner or later. There's only so many races that have dark vision.
Yep.
Didn't Daryl not? Daryl was human. I don't think he had dark vision, right?
Correct.
I keep playing humans because humans too OP. You don't have dark
It's almost
vision.
like it's biased.
Well, it's fucking one extra feet is kind of fucking strong to start off
It's
with.
huge. It's ridiculous.
On
Gives
top
you,
of
like-
one inspiration every day.
Even without the inspiration, like just having access to like an extra feat to customize your character is pretty big.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you see this little pool of like gross looking waters about 2.5 feet deep, and it's just fetid and just rank smelling.
I want to attempt to run and jump across the fucking thing.
Give me
I
that
don't think
butt.
I don't know if I can get
Oh,
across it.
I waded through it.
Shit, you're just wet, kind of smelly.
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
yeet.
Yeah. Thorn's just gonna be like, yeah,
Prestidigitation.
whatever.
Ugh.
Yeah, I
this
try
is-
to do a big jump too.
This isn't shit to Thorn. He don't care.
I will follow
No way.
behind Thorn.
Doesn't
Red
matter.
don't give a shit.
Nope.
It's like
Please.
Gorian doesn't care
Athletics.
about gore, but like poopy water, that's kind of that kind of irks him. But like
Splash, splash,
He-
splash.
he has no problems with like making a person's insides become their outsides.
Out with 11, you kind of land just kind of behind Gorian. You make the jump, but land like your heels splash into some goopy water.
Yeah.
Sir Philip. I was gonna call you Sir Chris. I'm like, that's not how that goes, Luke.
I'm quite
You
fine
silly
with that
goose.
as well, so.
You silly goose.
There are funny symbols here.
Yeah, you find yourself in a funny symboled room. You see that this chamber seems to be completely empty, but not bereft of decor. Carved into each of the three, supposed to be on the door. They put it on the floor, I guess, to just denote it.
Oh, okay.
To make it easier to see.
Yep. Is depicted. Excuse me. Carved into each of the three doors is a full-figure depiction of what looks like a, skull, a big old hand, and what the fuck is a bone?
Another
Another
skull.
skull?
Another skull.
Another skull.
Another skull of a pyramid. Gorian will point to this door and be like, "I am very well aware of what this is.
What is it,
Nice.
Gorian?
My adopted father explained this symbol to me quite well. That is the symbol of Baal, god of murder.
Oh.
It absolutely is.
Oh.
If you
I'll
put
take a look
two and
at
two
it.
together of what you're potentially here to look for in cultists of the Dead Three, a door of Baal with two other doors would symbolize potentially Bane and Merkel.
Ew.
He doesn't
Gorian, I-
really know that much about those. He just knows about Baal because of Abdeladrian and him being a Baal spawn.
Gorian, I take it this doesn't look quite good in regards to the Duke who owns this establishment.
No, if Duke blah 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 put this stuff down here, that is very
Well, I'm
incriminating.
Reventham.
I'm not even going to attempt to write it down. Gorian's just gonna blah blah. Gorian doesn't care about that Duke. The only Duke he cares about is Raven Guard.
Give me a religion check.
Oh, that's much.
Did you say everyone or just Jen?
Anyone. Duke Van.
Just as I thought, Gorian only remembers the stories
Jesus.
of Baal and the Baal spawn that Adrian told.
It
You
looks
probably
like
tried
Jin-
to teach
Jin
him.
and Red have been doing their reading and are aware that that eastern door there, the one directly across from you, bears the carving of what looks like Bane, a lawful evil god of tyranny, who is depicted as a tall armored man wearing a bucket helm, and his right gauntlet is painted black and clutches at a set of shackles. Blah, English. The northern door, of course, is Baal, as Gorian has pointed out. The chaotic evil god of murder is depicted as a powerfully built, skull-headed man with long, curved blades where his hands should be. And the southern door bears the marking of Merkel, the neutral evil lord of bones. He's portrayed as a cloaked figure whose face is hidden under a cowl. In his skeletal hands, he clutches a screaming human skull. It's a fun. Oh, what did I do?
Can I suggest possibly the southern one? It seems like the least horrid out of all three.
Yes, I
That's
would
from
imagine
somebody
we
who-
have to investigate all three of these, but
Do we want to split up or do we want to?
that
All
sounds
go
like a
together.
terrible idea.
Never split up.
All right.
The Flaming Fist have a motto: "Do not split up."
Always split the party. That's what I read.
Yes.
Would my
The only thing we split is checks at dinner.
would my ritual detect magic still be up yet? Or
If you wanted to take the time, to make enough time to
Oh,
go by. To...
Wait. I don't think you need to do that, Coke. Hang on.
okay.
Well, you said that upstairs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
it's-
very much did upstairs.
Ah.
Oh, you did,
fuck.
yeah.
Yeah,
He said
by
he was
now
gonna
it's
like the
probably
whole
been most of the
process while we
time.
were walking.
Yeah, I
And
was
it's a ritual, so it
Yeah.
just takes time.
kind of mumbling over. 10 minutes.
Eh,
Walk through here, jump over the water. The whole find familiar, or the familiar scout, and then back.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Well,
Big 10 minutes have gone by.
All right. Anything magical in this room?
Nope.
All right.
With the water.
Nope. It's gross.
I mean,
However magical that is.
if there's anything in there, we would have probably triggered it
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
by now. We would,
Um.
like, he's happy you guys just walked right through it. So
Anything magical about the door?
It's the door.
Okay.
Kind of physically imposing, based on the carving.
Jen, there is nothing magical on the door.
It's a magic
Oh,
we need to check all three of these.
Let me
so-
find out.
Yep. And I'll check this door,
this door
see if there's
first.
anything
I
magical
shall
on
back
it,
you up, new guy.
and do the same on this door. Just because Philip said so, I'll check all three doors just to see if there's anything magical on them.
What do you see, new guy?
Yeah. So there's detect magic would give you anything within 30 feet, I think, or something like that.
Oh, okay. I just was.
Yeah. Within your radius, there's nada.
Okay.
In fact, I will clutch my
I
maul in
pat
my hands.
I pat the door down for lock. See if A, to see if it's locked. B, to see if there's any traps or anything around it.
It doesn't look to be locked, just from a
Oh my
cursory glance.
God.
Go ahead and give me a perception.
Yeah.
13. Yep.
Okay.
Look at it, doesn't seem to be locked to begin with, and you can't see any outwardly obvious mechanisms that would be, say a trap. Where's the general door feature? Believe they
Well,
are.
if it's not locked, I'm just gonna open it.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
Quietly, as quiet as possible.
Right, there we go. Doors are made of what looks like soft, kind of rotting wood. So not the most, sturdy...
Don't know how quiet this is gonna be,
Yeah.
but I'll try and open it very quietly.
Sure, give me a stealth check if you want to open it quietly.
Sure.
There you
No
go.
problem.
Quiet as a mouse.
Good job, new guy.
Ooh.
Kind of check my
Oh no.
check my
Faceless
corners.
people.
Take a look around.
Oh no. Does it smell like rotten eggs?
Slowly walking in.
Or we have to worry about gas?
What do I see?
Not if there's a-
These?
Oh, there's a torch on the floor. Kind of a good
That-
indicator.
Is that torch lit?
It is. Lying on the floor of this otherwise empty chamber would look like pale bodies of 3 humans in filthy black robes. They seem to be arranged in a triangular formation. You see a lit torch lies between them, and a... That's kind of all you can see from there. Oh, yeah.
Anything magical on them?
Nope.
This chamber seems to continue. What is around the corner? Oh. Continues quite far.
It does continue quite far. You see there's a rough-hewn staircase to the left. Seems to lead down to another torchlit chamber.
I'll
Well, these
try and
people
medicine
alive,
check,
are they
not that
dead?
It's gonna go well, and see what possibly hurt them.
Philip,
Now
look
all
down.
the rolls are
Good
coming
these
out.
bodies
God.
over.
Damn.
I guess I'll go check the
Yeah.
other one. I'm basically kind of like I'm pretty much stripping it down, more looking for like markings or tattoos or
Yeah.
cult-like
Dude.
looking things.
Thorn.
So
Goddamn.
yeah, as you guys are starting to,
Guess I'll just-
kneel down a little bit, start looking over the bodies.
Was this even a human? I cannot tell.
Thorn, you can see as you kneel down to look at this guy in front of you, his eyes just open, and he goes to start swinging to attack you, as it'll be time to roll for initiative.
Ah!
That is not very nice.
So what the
Is,
time it is now?
Jump out at
it
you like
is
that?
11:25.
11:25.
We can
Yeah.
play out this combat, or we can end it here.
Yeah, fuck it.
I think
We got
ending
time
it
to
here.
play.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I mean,
I mean-
we got a half an hour, right?
We could finish the combat, yeah, and then probably end it
Yeah,
after,
well,
the,
I put
after
it
the
in
combat.
Discord earlier
Do
because
this combat.
I believe that not that I have a problem with finishing it up, but that Luke was saying at one point that he is wanting to try and keep the sessions a little bit shorter.
Oh.
Well, no, 11:30 to midnight would be my ideal range.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Realistically, on an end time.
It gives us a little cushion.
So we want to finish out this combat. That's fine by me.
Okay.
Let
I
me-
definitely dropped concentration on my detect magic because I don't need.
You don't have
It's not-
to. You don't concentrate on detect magic.
Yeah, it's not a concentration spell.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
No.
Yeah, you cast it and it's up.
No, it's not.
No shit.
You should read your
That's
spells.
one of the nice things about
That too.
You probably have the R but not the C beside it, so.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
At turn.
It says right here, detect magic, concentration up to 10 minutes.
Oh, maybe it is a concentration now.
Is it concentration now?
Why
the
the
fuck?
Duration,
Why the
concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Silly.
We are
it.
so
That
sorry.
is-
Dumbasses! I did read my spells!
Actually,
Why the?
it's always been a concentration spell.
Thank you.
Really?
Dumbasses.
Has it?
Yep.
It's fucking hilarious.
I guess it's because of the fact that it always gets used outside of combat. We just
Yeah.
ignore it.
Yeah.
Because
Honestly,
who
though,
cares?
Coke, you don't have to drop concentration until you need to concentrate on something else.
Okay, yeah, okay.
That too. Yep.
Thank you for that shout out. Okay.
Yep. Unless you cast another concentration spell, or say, hold a spell in an action.
Right.
I'm gonna hold Firebolt until that guy comes around the corner. Even though Firebolt's not a concentration spell, in holding your action, you have to concentrate on it.
Also, it hasn't been 8 hours since we were in the tavern fighting before, so I still got mage
Definitely
armor. Woohoo!
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are we missing? No one. So fun part about what surprise rounds are now is that they're just advantage on initiative. And for what it's worth, these guys were playing dead on the ground, and even I didn't take the advantage on it. But that's how a surprise round will work in the future. For what you want to set things up at. That's 2024 rules. The surprise is just advantage on initiative. So if you
Kinda
didn't
makes
roll
sense.
well enough on that perception or medicine check that you rolled, Jimmy, they'd probably be trying to attack you in your face right now. But you get to go first. Well, I remember what these guys do.
Hey.
They were all prone to. Well, I mean, they're all prone for Jimmy because they're all gonna get up in next turn. But I'm assuming they're prone.
Yeah, they are prone. You just
Ugh.
gross looking.
All right. So
Hey, I don't look that bad.
stabbing down with my dagger because this thing jumped out at me, and I hate when they do that.
Hello, Tonic Cloud. How's it going?
Why is this corpse so squishy? And moist?
That's how they be.
Ooh.
Oh my. Oh my.
Jib Jab was like, man, my
know what-
rolls are garbage, and then he rolls 3 crits in like under 2 minutes.
All
So
of a sudden,
you just gotta scream at
what's-
the universe.
You were the first PC to get a crit, I believe, right? I actually rolled the first natural 20 in combat this campaign.
D&D's
I'm
fun.
gonna take any small victory I can get here, people,
Bunch of
when it comes to rolling.
Crazy BSing and role playing and rolling
I give him
dice.
positive dice vibes.
Oh, that is fair.
And yeah,
Yes.
it's been except
And I
for
also said
maybe
don't take it,
2
'cause look how
rolls,
good it
the
works
rest
for
have been all
Luke.
good.
Oh, let me see here.
14 total.
Yes.
The totals down at the bottom are actually correct.
What does that say? 5.
Yeah.
5 plus 2 is 7.
Hang out and
Oh, okay.
learn. Absolutely,
5 plus
Tonic.
3 is 8, and 2 plus
Yeah.
4 is 6.
If you play an RPG
Yeah.
video game,
Trying to do
it's
different
not
math. I was like, that doesn't.
that
Yeah, 'cause the way
different
the
That
columns
doesn't
because
line
those
up, it looks
RPGs got
kinda funny
inspired
for a
by
second.
D&D.
Yeah,
That man
it
is
does look kinda
he's
fun.
clinging to life in the absolute lowest way you could possibly cling to life.
Well, I'm gonna use my second attack with my short sword to swing down on him. This is with advantage too.
Yes,
Yep, he is
it's
prone.
pure imagination. D&D. Yep. If you can think it, you can make it happen.
you
That's the
win
beauty
some,
of
you
it.
lose
You win some, you lose some. He just kind of wiggles out of the way, and you chop a little bit of his hair off. He's like, just growls at you. Let's see here. What is this?
Every week about,
it's there.
It's a little late for me,
sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
but every week we
bonus
play D&D
action
on Saturday.
and, just
I don't know what
step
time it is for you, but typically Saturday about this time or a little
Okey-dokey.
fewer hours
Like
earlier,
disengage.
and then some weeks we do even earlier than that,
Their turn.
middle of the day.
They will all get up, of course.
Always good fun.
Take the doodad off of them. There's gonna be one of them's gonna attack Gorian. One's gonna attack Sir Philip, and the one you stabbed at is, of course, going to move and just come after you.
Yep.
So we'll go left to right. Let's go on Sir Philip. Sir Philip is gonna be a 2 on the dice. That's gonna be a miss. On Gorian is gonna be, I don't know what the bonus is. Where's my bonus? That's a lot, actually. That's 22 to hit.
Yep.
I don't actually have any of these dice. It's going to be 9 points of necrotic damage as he just like lunges at you with his claw. His claw that just kind of Makes it look
Definitely
like his
reach out to
fingernails
forums.
extend
Hanging
as it
around
goes
here,
to
we
swipe
pick up
at you.
people occasionally. Whenever we start up a
You know
new
what? I just
a new
realized
game.
too that I'm stupid and I forgot to give you the +2.
It tends to be like
damage on
once every
single
6
attack I made
months
in
because the
combat
campaigns
for-
kind of go
Oh,
long. But
no.
I forgot the
we're
raid.
always
I haven't played Touch
welcoming.
the Barbarian in
Absolutely.
forever.
Oh, because it's not built in.
yeah.
13 to hit, Jimmy?
13 is a miss.
Okay. He tries. He tries to swipe at you. The only one he managed to make contact with is Gorian for a handful of damage.
And if you have any questions, feel free to
and it
ask.
will be
I'll answer the best of my
Gorian's
ability.
turn, actually.
Gorian is not going to appreciate that. He's going to get fucking mad about it. Which is going to give him 3 temp HP again. It's a huge, disgusting piece of shit. Bonk. Time to bonk. He's going to tell this thing. He's going to tell this thing, sit the fuck down. Shit. 9.
No.
It's a good thing I didn't fucking. I was about to burn my inspiration on that, and then I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Because it would have been a 10.
It would have been better.
Still wouldn't have
No. You sit down.
been. Can they actually talk?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a gross, like, guttural.
Are these
Guttural.
undead? Do they look like undead?
They look like gross humans.
Oh, okay. I'm done.
Red.
I'm going to scoot over a little bit, and then I'm going to firebolt the one in front of Thorum.
Firebolt.
Yes.
I know.
Not that it mattered at all.
Sails wide. Sails wide.
That's all I could do. Well, in my turn.
Philip.
Ugh. Philip's like, you stinky bastard. I don't like you.
You know, some
Sounds
bookstores
like
are
that.
some good places, by the way, Tonic.
No.
If you've
You don't have to
Have
worry
a hard
about playing
time.
French
I know-
character, Alex. Chris will
I know
do
a
it
lot
for
of bookstores and stuff like that, or bookstore slash cafe combos.
you.
23 to
23 is
hit.
a
Tend
big ol'
to be a
hit.
good place to start if you're looking for like anything in real
Three
life.
slashing damage.
Would be my
Zap
recommendation.
do again?
That on a thing, it gives, so the next attack on him is with advantage, if I'm not mistaken.
You get
I'm
advantage,
just
right?
rolling. Yeah, where did it go? Did I just roll past it?
Yeah, because I think
Yeah,
it's the
there it
same. It's the same thing Jimmy's got on his short sword.
His
So,
Vex.
if you
Oh,
hit
no,
a
that's
creature with a
Vex.
long
Yeah,
sword,
that's right.
yeah, the creature has disadvantage on its next attack. Excuse me.
There you go.
It does happen when they
Vex
randomly
gives you
stop.
advantage. Long
It's hard to coordinate
imposes
multiple
disadvantage.
people
Yes.
with that
Zap
level of
imposes,
consistency.
disadvantage.
We'll get it.
Yep.
We'll get there as we play with this new rule set.
It's
Mine are
not
a lot
bad so
easier.
far.
Yeah. 3 damage.
I mean, combat versatility is like.
So I was talking, I think it was
charts.
Alex the other day. I was talking to Alex, and I was talking to Coke, and I was talking to Chris at the same time. It's just like the amount of things that players get now to make it different is, I haven't looked at all my monster stat sheets yet for the new rules, but players get a lot of versatility now, and I'm for it. I like it.
Yeah.
Because I'm a player in another game
Yeah, I dig it.
that will one day get to use these rules myself.
It brings me back to 3.5 when they had keen and vicious and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's what they were going
all
for.
that for
Yeah.
your weapons.
They strayed too far away, and Pathfinder went too deep. Philip is done. It'll be Jin's turn.
I saw the firebolt go by, and so I figured Red would have hit. So I kind of walk in, poke my head in, and be like, "Oh, you bloody missed him!"
I did.
And I fire
You give it a go.
fire
Don't worry
sacred
about this
flame,
guy. I got him.
sacred flame at the guy in front of Thorn. So
Dexterity
Dex
saving throw.
saving throw.
What
Everybody's
is
gonna
oh,
kill
my
steal from me.
Dex? 17.
Oh, you mother! I see it go past him. It's like, huh? I missed
And
you.
you don't
All right,
have
carry
a
on.
potent cantrip thing, right? That's just wisdom.
Nope.
That's
I
just
think
me.
that's just his wizard too. Like it's not all wizards.
Oh, because it's 'cause it's
Evocation.
evocation. Yeah.
No,
That makes
invoker.
sense.
I'm an invoker.
Wow. Yeah.
Evoker uses evocation magic.
Ah, okay.
It used to just, I think it's always been called an evoker. I've
Well,
always just called it evocation.
No, well, before you picked a school of magic, remember?
Yes. Yeah, you just
So
dedicated yourself to a school.
It was
Now they call you
because the
evoker
schools-
or illusionist or transmutist or whatever. Next up will be Thorn's turn. Back at the top.
I'm
of
in
the
Oh, wait,
order.
wait. Before
An enchantment wizard.
before I do it, before anything, bonus action.
Oh, very
I'm
nice.
also gonna put a fucking.
Did
What did they do for Kavax? It'll be.
Yep.
Just
did
that.
the guy in front of Thorn take 2 fire damage even though I missed? Speaking of that, kind of reminded me.
No, he didn't. So retroactively, he dies
Ah, shit!
because he had 1
So that
HP
means-
left.
I'm
That
so
means your
sorry.
would have just targeted someone else.
I've got to get used to that potent thing too, by the way, because it's.
They all have the same stats, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Same, it's a wash.
Okay.
And that guy is dead. Yes, potent cantrip. We'll
Kills-
work on
It's
it.
gonna, it's gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah. Half damage on cantrips is fucking huge.
I mean, Gray's the Gray's thing for melee weapons. Like if yours has like the Gray's property, that kind of
Yeah,
does the same thing.
It does half damage, yeah.
I don't remember what ones have that, but
What?
something does.
Yeah. This guy died at your feet, Thorn, and it just took him a second to fall.
Oh, great swords. Dude. I'm gonna switch to a fucking.
Thorn's like, God damn
I
it."
knew I hit him, or I thought I did.
And I'll run to the middle here. And I'll stab at this guy in front of Phil.
Yeah.
My dagger.
Stabby.
That looks good.
Ooh.
It's a big ol' hit.
Big old 13.
Big ol' 13 as well. You have... Oh, wait. That's the guy that already took damage, so he is dead. I was going to laugh hysterically if
Hey.
you left someone else at 1 HP. Oh.
And
Not that it's going to change anything. After the fights at the Elf Song Tavern, you were officially level 2.
Ah, right.
That's when you level up to 2, is right after those tavern fights.
That was a level 1 fight against that many things.
Yep.
That's a bit nuts.
That's
Ooh.
official. I didn't change anything
Damn, that would have.
other than putting in the 2024
Wow.
tokens.
That would be tougher
and
with
then
2014 level 1s too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
with my short sword, I'll swing over at the guy in front of Gorian.
Yep.
For an 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm. I was saying, we didn't miss anything by not playing levels 1 and 2.
Yeah.
God damn. Did he just kill
no,
him?
no sneak. No sneak.
No, I don't get the sneak. So
And
only
it's
9.
only
the-
3 damage, because you don't get your... Sorry, 6 damage, because you don't get your proficiency on the second swing, right?
Or not the proficiency. He doesn't get the modifier. damage.
Modifier damage. Excuse me, the modifier damage. So it is... What did I say? 6 damage? 6 damage.
I think there's a feat you can take that lets you have it. I think it's like the 2 weapon fighting feat or something like that. Will let
Yeah.
you get full
Yeah.
power
Yep.
on both swings.
That's how it used to be, anyways. You moving or do anything else?
No, I'll stay right where I am.
Okay, this guy's gonna swing at you then. You stabbed at him. Just swing around. Do I want to use my Claws of the Grave or my Skull Flail? I'm gonna keep using his claws. His flail is upon the ground. A big clawed hand comes rocking out for an 18 to hit
Yeah, it's
for 8 points of necrotic damage. And it just glowers menacingly at you. Rah! And it'll be Gorian's turn.
I can do that too, you know.
First thing he'll do is give Thorn 9 points or 9 temp HP. And then he'll be like, You disgusting piece of shit. Your quarrels with me, and I'm going to recklessly attack this fucking thing in front of me with my maul. Schmack. 18 to hit
Yup.
for 8 damage.
Yup.
And if he is still alive,
He is not. He had 8 HP left.
Well, then I did knock him prone. I did topple him.
Technically, yes.
Good.
Why is it 8 damage? You get the, well, plus because of rage.
Yeah.
A rage, right?
Because I'm going to remember my rage damage from now on. And then as that thing hits the floor and we drop out of combat, Gorian's just gonna like fucking look down at these disgusting things. He's like, I bet there are more of them. Come on, you fucking cowards! And he's just gonna charge ahead and towards the next round.
Whoa!
We can take care of that next time. The rage
So
is upon
you said
him,
the
and
torch was
he is
lit, right?
he is charging forward into battle.
So
You said
All
you
right.
said the torch was lit, right?
the torch is lit. Sir Philip,
Yeah, I'm
give
gonna
me a
pick it up.
perception check before we round out this evening.
Ah, why can't I roll anything? Fucking 10.
Fiddling enough. It's dark in here, and with I believe you have light. No, you have dark vision. That's the fucking ASMR that you forgot you were changing. You see to the south of you, some manner of glittering catches your eye. You see the unmistakable, what looks like chests hidden to the south.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah, Corian has no time or use for silly baubles.
Yep.
Next time he will be charging forward into this big room looking for things to fucking slaughter while he is just raging out of control.
Red's in a paddock trying to follow.
Let me see here. I'll tell you that looking into the room beyond you, Gorian, you see no people in it.
It's fine. You'll end up charging in there and looking. There could
Yep.
be another exit in there. There could be all sorts of stuff in there.
Do you want to resolve the glittering chest, or start off next session with that?
Let's start off next.
That's a good
That
cliffhanger.
can lead into all kinds of nonsense.
Yeah, like mimics.
That's very true.
Yeah,
Sounds
'cause,
good
yeah,
to me.
if there's traps or something that's going to trigger combat, then we're just gonna
Yeah, I wouldn't start a
there.
combat now. That'd be silly. No point. No point. But we will start next session with the resolution of what may or may not be in chests to the south. What Gorian sees when he rages and runs into a room and sees what looks like an open casket surrounded by bedrolls. All this and more as we continue our journey to one day potentially end up in hell somehow. Thank you everyone for tuning in to our brand new adventure. Thank you to my players for decided to come along on our journey to hell as we did corporate busy work for the first couple of hours.
Thank you for being a
But-
good DM as well.
That's what we'll do moving forward. Thank you. We are using Pocket Bard for this campaign, similar to our Vecna campaign, for all the wonderful sounds you hear. Controlled, of course, by Tiffany with the sounds that I pick out manually and tell her exactly when to change it.
Remind her to activate combat every time, probably.
Hey, I've been pretty good today, okay?
That is fair.
All the maps you see are not the maps that come standard with this module. They are maps that I went out and found and purchased off of someone I found on DM's Guild. I actually found them on Reddit. You can look them up. It's called Tessa Presents Maps on Reddit and DM's Guild. Beautiful maps for all sorts of 5e campaigns. I'll plug you here and there. Thank you for what you did to make these for me, because the other ones were shit. I make it
As
look
is
good. I
tradition.
make it sound good with the stupid story I tell. Tiffany makes it look good. And we'll see you next week for Vecna as we start off at 11 a.m. Pacific. Thank you guys.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.